Oh, oh, oh. You really snuck up on me there, man. Niles. Oh, fuck. How about no, Scott? Oh. Oh. When frozen in time, Niles. You've always got the best sound bites. Yep. Boop. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Sweep. Sweep. Sweeps. Oh. Well, Niles, you should have always known that I'm Fraser. And you're frozen in time, Niles. I bet he's gonna steal that off me anyway. I'm frozen in time, Niles. Fuck, our show really sucked, Niles. Seems really good. Yeah, I'm baffled. I never even emulated it. Looks right up my alley. You know, up the back alley. We got one big, fat, wide back alley. I don't. Ooh. God damn. God damn. Kind of like that great song from not so far ago. Duran Duran. Oh, band. We're frozen in time, Niles. We're never gonna get out, Niles. You got the reggae-tron going on. We're having a Dolly Parton marathon. Where are the tits, Niles? See how low you have to go just to pretend to be Chicken Marengo? That's why we really could have used your CPE and lemur, but yeah, you have to fuck it all up. It is precious. But it's also creepy. I'm talking to myself. It's like I'm sure there's at least one woman that would be prepared to speak, but no. No, Scott. How about no, Scott? Ah, shit. I can break a bit down. I can break a bit down. I can break a bit down, but I prefer to sell it at whole. Jim, Jim, Jim. Okay, gonna play a game. Have fun. LOL. Oh God, Abel, stop trying to be relevant. This is him. This is him thinking that he's with friends. They're just my friends and my family, like my interwebs family. It's like, dang shit, man. You missed the point. You missed the point, Scott. Oh, this is a beautiful song. Who is this artist, man? I forgot. Or is that CP? I was just joking. My queen. Do 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 do. Wow, Ricardo, you're really missing out on the show. Welcome to the show. Niles, Scott. I can break a bit down. I can break a bit down. I can break a bit down, but I prefer to sell it a whole. Jin, jin, jin. We don't understand anything you or Methful say, Toshin. Just stop talking. I'm gonna kick you now. Talk about Shadow Band. I think that's what he done me. Shadow round, right? Round me right up the butt. Up at the butty. Yeah, I love the crackling. on, Niles. You don't want to make it that obvious. I can break a bit down. I can break a bit down. No! I can break a bit down. I can break a bit down. I can break a bit down, but I prefer to sell in it whole. Nobody knows what you're talking about, Dawson. You sound so stupid. No shit. Who is sounding smart on the interwebs? Is you? It's you, man? No. Nobody sounds smart on here. We got stupid Ricardo playing he's not playing it, obviously. Where's Scott? Scott. Okay, gonna play a game, have fun. I went to Scott's just to see how many people were railroading up in his chat. There was only, well, it was me. There was one. But I'm pretty sure it would say 0 now. Booyah! Oh, holy shit, Evil. How could you not notice this shit? Oh, it says 1 watching now. Oh, who is that? Support the deal returns. Oh my god. This guy. Scott. Niles. Niles suck my cock. Shut my cock, Niles. Oh my god, Fraser. Shut up. You fucking bums. And I hate to mention the girl again, but that was her favorite show in the 90s. Frasier. Frasier. Who the fuck was watching Frasier as a teenager? Fuck that. Not me. Not me, Niles. It was too cool for that. My mother was watching that shit, Niles. Fuck me. The stupid iPad went to sleep, Niles. I can break a bit down. What? We only got 1 in here? What's going on? Not even CPE. CPE, you nasty. Nasty motherfucker. Not even Lima? Come on, Lima, you could make more noise than that. Niles. And Ricardo's got 4 watching. Can't make this shit up. Gargoyles. Oh dear. That's crap. Okay, gonna play a game. Have fun. Looks right up my alley. Wow. Wow, Scott. What a Fago squad. Fago, why don't you jump in your Winnebago, Scott? Evil streams again? Again! You're in the show! Yeah, well, there ain't no fucking show going on, but okay. Digital gin. Digital gin, digital gin. Ricardo, save me, Scott. Nah, but nobody's there. Damn. Evil Creams has got 3 nails. So, am I right in thinking you're tearing up paper for CP's bed and stuff like a mouse? No. God damn. CP, say it is so, nails. I'm still waiting for my dinner. My chin. I showed my uncle all my, well, not all my shorts. I'm not gonna drop my shorts, but holy shit, he thought it was very weird. I was like, dude, you fucking boring. That's the only thing that's weird here. He didn't laugh. He didn't laugh as much as Red Bull. And I'm sure CPA could be laughing, but probably isn't. Because anytime I could have said, "Oh, CPA, did you see that? Did you have a laugh?" I'm like, "No, I haven't seen it." Like, okay, thanks. Thanks for the support. Do you have any idea how many things of yours I've bothered to click on? But no, Scott, no Niles. I can break a bit down. Yeah, did you see? Like, well, Red Bull's not even there, everybody. I'm sure everybody's here to kind of see if they can catch the man of the hour. But he's tearing up some paper for CP's bed. Or a resting space. Let's have a look at Mr. Evil Creams. Mr. Evil Streams is. So he's got 3 in there, still only got 3, and only 1 is typing. And that is Sabor the Deal returns. And he said, well, hot dogs, Scott. This is a late night PlayStation stream. And that's fascinating, Evil. You fucking fuck nut. A fucking nut on you. I can break a bit down. And Red Bull, I think I'm up to like 90 kilos. Like, what the hell? That's why I'm looking old. Like, holy shit. This boring ass stuff. Okay, I'll go check. Good morning, good afternoon, visitors. You, you've got 5 minutes till closing or till you you need to leave. It's like, yeah, get it, man. Why wouldn't you just fucking like do that message once? That's it. No, oh my lord. I think I've got a new fave. And it's not about YouTube. It's about the hospital. So, you know my rules. Whichever one, whichever fruit drops first. It, it's like, yeah, okay, I'll go with that piece of fruit. I'll go with this piece of fruit, whichever one drops first. So I'm sorry, all the ladies out there that are getting their backs up and going, oh my god. I do apologize, but shit. They're both hot. So what am I gonna do? Whichever one falls for me. Oh, uh you were just being philosophical. Yes. Bing bang boop bop. That's just what I do. That's how I do it. Blibbidi blobbly. Oh, CPE, save me from the silencio. Silencio. I can break a bit down. I can break a bit. And yeah, Lima, you could save us from the silencio. I'm sure you're way too scared. Like, oh, I'm a bit nervous to talk to those guys. They seem very weird. Like, oh yeah, baby, that's how we do it. Me and Reddy Bulla. Steady, steady Eddie ready. He comes ready, ready like steady Eddie. But dun, 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 dun. How about no Niles? Dun, 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 dun. Chin, chin. I can break a bit down. I can break a bit down. Break a bit down. Break a bit down. But I prefer to sell in a whole. Chin, chin, chin. What does that even mean, Dawson? You probably don't know.
Hey, good day, mates.
Hey!
How's the land down under?
That's an amazing voice. I thought you were right down the street. How's the land down under?
I'm the
It's great. I'm
I'm the
just in a hospital. How's your land upstairs?
my land is down by the joeys and the kangaroos.
Oh, okay, that's right. You're Aussie, yeah.
I'm an Aussie, and guess why?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is this Is this a Dawson show or is this a who's on this right now? Hey, good day, Red Bull. Hello. Is anybody there? Well, this is quite odd. It doesn't appear that anyone is here on this Australian show. Hello. Hey, good day, mates. Well, I reckon if ain't nobody on here, I better back out down to my koalas. Good day, mates.
His face. Like you're saving Evil's face. He's laughing at Delshin. Oh Jesus. Mm. That's how we do it every damn time. Digital gin. Digital gin, digital lines. How about no, Scott? Yeah, Evil's laughing about me. I think you're setting me up. I'm joking, Scott. Niles. But I can play that. If you want that to be the story arc, Red Bull set me up. And Evie will be your best friend forever, no doubt. Oh God. Evil just going, what? Like, how many people in your chat, you fucking idiot? You don't stop talking. June, June. September 27, man. What about it? Let's open a can, guys. You can't make this shit up. And even if you did, who's gonna buy it? Oh my God! No, please. God, he's so dumb. How about no, Scott? Yes, you are, Niles. Oh God, I'm an old man now. In my 40s. It's like, dude, you'd be about 47 or 48. You were saying 40s fucking years ago. You can. Oh, he's trying to show off his singing skills again. Evil, I sing a lot better than you. I already know that. Like digital gin is better than any gin. Digital throat is better than your fucking throat. You damn cat. And other people get less. Shut up. Shut up. It's too much. It's too much. At the same time, it's too little. Oh, fucking evil. You can't destroy our brains because we laugh. We laugh. We laugh at different things every day. You laugh at the same things every day. That's why you're cognitively retarded. Evil can break a bit down. Evil can break a bit down. Evil need a bit down because he prefer to smoke it in whole. That's why I ain't got no money at all. Dun, dun, dun. Bloppity blooper. Blippity bloppy. Ah. When are we speed running? It's like nobody's listening to you, bitch. Certainly not Red Bull is trying to make some awesome beats. I'm trying to make a beat now. Trying to break a beat down. I'm trying to break a beat down, and he prefers to beat it in whole. Support the deal. Says yes. We don't say says. Fuck. Can you imagine how dumb this guy is? It's like, support the deal says yes. It's like, dude, we learned that when we're about shit, 3.5, 4. It's like, dude, it's says, not says. This guy's still listening to Leo Sayer. Still listening to ABBA. Still a poofter. No doubt. Definitely never broke a bit down. I broke his bit down, or his wanted bit. Many times. I like this game. It's like, wow, that's fascinating. That's fantastic, Scott. Suck my cock, Scott. I'll take the rapists for 400. That's therapists. Oh, I'm gonna laugh at that till I'm 60. I'm gonna laugh at that till I'm 70. And my brain is gonna cave the fuck out. I can tell that some of these nurses are listening now. They're a bit interested, like, wonder what's going on in there. Like, no shit. That's how you break a bit down. But I prefer to bit in a hole.
God, so what the fuck's going on here?
Oh, what are you saying about?
The fucking boss is
I was
back,
talking
mate.
about Leo Sayo because you weren't saying anything.
Just let me catch up with the chat.
Okay. Who's
Peace out.
chatting? I don't think anybody could be chatting.
The fuck are you doing? Signal boost and fucking evil stream on here, cunt.
I'll turn this down.
Is that all you
Scat.
fucking got? Just gonna
I'll
sit
tell
there
you.
and fucking signal boost your fucking.
Oh, Signal's the bomb. What's wrong with Signal to you? Or is that your nickname for evil?
No, I'm saying, what are you sitting there doing? Signal boosting those shit channels on my channel.
Signal boost? What the fuck are you talking about?
Why would you be playing his stream here?
Ah, that was just because I was trying to listen to something. You weren't here.
Yeah, so why didn't you do something?
I'm in my room, dude. You've seen my room, haven't you? It's tiny. And I'm waiting for my dinner. I'm waiting for CPE and Lima to rock up, both with a bottle of vodka.
Oh, yeah, so let's talk shit about Ricardo.
Oh yeah, that's
Why
my
not?
favorite thing to do. Yeah, Ricardo's on right now, isn't he?
Yeah.
At least I wasn't playing him. You could admit that.
Yeah, maybe you were, I don't know.
No, I was just trying to hear Evil have a shit time. That's all. Scat.
Don't fucking call me Scott Niles.
Fuck off. Definitely not. No, it's out of total respect of both him sending us both loopy. Because the other day you were going, nails this, nails that. And I was like, holy fuck, he sounds just like me 3 years ago.
No, I was just. I remember that one. I was doing it for about 5 minutes at the start of a stream, huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was just doing evil impressions.
Oh yeah. That's all. That's all. No, you did sound like you had gone. You've been driven loopy. I can tell. I was there.
No, honestly, I'd only just started the stream and I was just like, it was just like warming up kind of shit. Like I was just, yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'd open with those lines, Scott.
Niles.
Niles.
Scott.
Yeah,
That's all I was doing for about 5 minutes.
We're frozen in time, Niles.
So let's talk shit about Ricardo. Did you hear what I was
saying about Fraser?
Surely that'd be more fun.
What?
Talking shit about Ricardo.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Not Fraser. Yeah. All right. Shit about Ricardo. Yeah. I don't know what he was doing. He's been kissing Evil's ass.
Yeah.
And it is what it is. No, it's fake. It's great. I'm so happy that Evil is so stupid. He'll be like, "Hey, Ricardo," and he'll ask him all these fucked up questions like, "What is this game? I haven't seen this even on the emulator." All this shit. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Ricardo's not interested in your realistic questions about games. Ricardo's trying to get laid. It's like all of us.
Right.
Well, that's what I thought.
Okay. What else? What else
Such
is he
a
up
sensible sounding Red Bull. Okay. It's like, okay. No, I always said this is like people of varying descriptions and places. It's like, yeah, we're obviously all just trying to set up one big gangbang or whatever, something like that.
Right.
Yo, I don't go sausages, so it would be, the females with the males sort of thing. But yeah, that's my point. It's like, that's why Evie isn't here, Niles. Fuck.
Okay.
And you scared our mate. You scared old mate off. The fake Aussie. The fake Aussie guy. I can't remember what his name was.
Volt.
What?
Volt.
Volp? Is that Volp?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I mean that's great. I really like Volp in comments, and so I thought he was the whatever. You know, it gets pretty sticky when you start saying that sounded like this guy, that sounded like that guy, but I thought it
It
was
is
that
him,
guy.
though.
Yeah. Where when's when's the bitches turning up?
There is no bitches turning up.
There is no. Oh, that
No.
sucks. Well, Lima, you're lying to me again. I was just joking. Not you, not you. Uh, see, if you replicate his jokes, you're gonna have just as fun a show.
No,
Scout.
I'm just no.
Oh, come on. Come on, Niles. I was frozen in time, Niles.
So yeah, so what else is Ricardo up to, you reckon?
What else? Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought this was about the developer and the game, the reseller or whatever.
Yeah,
Right?
it is.
So he's the reseller?
I'd assume so.
Okay. Well, I think he's just mugging down the street for single mothers. But I'm not 100% sure. Maybe that's evil.
What?
Mugging down the street for single mothers to sell games to.
No, I don't know.
I think Ricardo was saying he made $2,000 today or yesterday or something. And he's always coming out with big numbers. He's like, I made $1,500 yesterday, or I made $3,300 tomorrow. It's always it's a step by step.
And do you
Day
care
by
about that?
day. Fresh start over with a different play. People we start,
Yeah. So
stumbles we
do you care
stay.
about that when he says big dollar figures?
Do I care?
Yeah.
No, I'm honestly, I keep asking him, what are you going to do with it? Put your money where your mouth is. I've
But
said
there
many
is no.
times.
There probably is no money. He's just probably bullshit.
Yeah, well, put the pussy where your mouth is. Mouse. Put the pussy where your mouth is. I mean, if it's all these single women, yeah, lonely with the child, yeah, go for it. Show us, do something about it. But that was a good line, don't you think? I'd always said to him, hey, put your money where your mouth is. I mean, that was kind of funny. I mean, if I was
Yeah.
going to laugh at my own joke, which I don't generally do, but yo,
Not a good line.
it's a good line.
Good line. It's
Put
taken
your
you
money
fucking
where
2
your
years and
mouth
you've come
is.
up with a good line. Nice.
Too kind.
Good
Yeah, I
work.
think Evil will. Yeah, I've been doing all these stupid shorts and stuff. Nails, just to
Now you wait till you get your line taken away from you.
my what?
It'll take you 2 years to come up with a line, and then wait till it gets taken away.
Oh man, who's gonna steal that? Or maybe Evil will, but no, he won't. He'll say that's racist. That's racist. Hey, Ricardo.
Yeah. So what are we gonna do about this racist bullshit?
I said that to Evil. I said, man, I never called Ricardo Mang. And that's all he got. He said, hey, Ricardo, he's being racist. I banned him. And it's like, what? Because it said, hey, Mang. What? Hey, Evil, what's up? What's up, Mang? And then he's like, hey, Ricardo, he's being racist. It's like, dude. And then I'm like, I didn't ever call Ron Damon or Ricardo Mang. So
I did. I called him a fucking wetback. He can
I
get
never
fucked.
did
Fuck
that.
him. Fuck
Yeah,
him in the
okay.
face.
That's rough. But I guess this
I don't
is
care. And I called him I've called him a fucking wetback many a time.
yeah,
Fuck him.
okay. So this is the interwebs, I guess. Just say the worst thing you can because they're not going to take it badly. But Evil's going to take it all badly and he's going to remember it all. I couldn't
So?
get away with Mang. Hey, Mang. Hey, Mang.
It's got nothing to fucking do with him. I didn't call him it.
Yeah. Well,
So he can
mate,
he can get
it's
fucked.
you're just
I'll
lucky that
fuck
you didn't
him in the
call him
fucking
Mang.
face. I'll go and call him a fucking wetback if he wants.
Yeah,
Good
I
day,
would just.
mate. Are we back in the pouch of the king?
Oh, you are, sir. Good, sir.
I'm sorry, but I'm just wondering what's going on here today.
Oh, Mr. Rubber Duck. Hang on, I'm getting my foot. Thank you very much. Cheers.
How you doing, Red Bull?
How am I doing?
Well, Douchin and Red Bull, I can't tell the difference.
Oh, Red Bull, yeah. I don't know where he is. He's gone silent. I think he's doing the line.
He was just talking a second ago. Is it that he just doesn't want to talk to me because I'm down with the blokes in Sydney? I'm down with Sydney, Australia.
Oh, Mr. Reddy Bull, he's just trying to eat off our backs.
Well, I hope he's doing okay. I don't know about him. I hope Red Bull's okay because personally, I think those that call him Meth Bull are slandering liars. And it pisses me off that they lie about me mate from the down.
We're fucked, yeah.
What? But honestly, Douching, how are you doing? Are you out of the hospital yet?
Nah, I'm in the hospital. I'm just eating dinner. I'm just eating me dinner.
Well, I hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry to hear that you're still in the hospital.
Yeah, cheers, man. I'm pretty sure Evil agrees with you as well.
I don't know anything about Evil other than he. Evil used to be pretended to be my friend, but then but Evil got his other mates around him, and then he decided that I was somehow responsible for taking away PE, even though I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I think you just got so horny for EV. EVGB Weeby.
Yeah, by the way, mate, I'm a little hazy on the history of Eve.
Oh.
So won't you enlighten me a bit as a new mate of the community?
Oh, as long as she's not listening right now, but yeah.
What do you wait a minute. Wait a tidbit. What are you worried about, mate? Is she gonna take your house away or something?
Well, she wants to sell.
I know, but you have control over that, right?
I just need to buy her half.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I just don't understand Australian law.
Yeah. It's that's pretty easy. Like, we both bought the house half. So I just need to buy her half.
Nah, that's respectable, mate. But let me tell you what. Why was it that some other mate of yours on the internet started hitting on your wife, your mate. That's not cool. It's not
I
cool
don't
at
know
all.
why anybody let her on the internet. She was the dorkiest thing out there.
Okay, that's fair enough. So it was kind of, was it more her fault or more their fault?
Who is it? Is it whose fault?
No, I'm asking you, mate. Whose fault was it?
About the breakup.
My apologies, mate. So you're telling me that Abel started hitting on your ex-wife after you'd already. It was after.
I made her go work. I was like, you can get off the fucking carer's payment.
So
And
it was after the two of you had already broken up. Then.
no, I think that was before. No,
Oh
it
my.
was definitely before. It was when Tanuki was around. When
Well, who the fuck is Tanuki?
just a silly dog.
Is he an Australian like us three mates?
Yeah, Japanese Australian. But he was a dog. He was my dog.
Well, I'll tell you what. We Americans, we saved your Australian asses from the Japanese back in World War II.
Yeah, okay. Respect. I'm sorry.
That's why we's mates, because we all fought off those Japs back then.
Yeah, we just gave him a Japanese name, like the stupid Mario.
Oh, okay. Well, I like Mario
I'm sure your grandpa liked Mario.
Oh no, me grandfathers hated Mario. I'm sure my grandpas were like, "Hey, fuck Mario," because he was a Jap.
Fuck this Mario. You can't.
But then, he's like, "Oh, my grandson, he playing an 8-bit video game." Me grandson, he likes 8-bit video games from those Japanese fellas.
Holy shit. And the world turns, right?
Aye. Hey, by the way, why is it that this channel kept being like the platform for Rabbit Dude versus Dean TV? That was very odd. It was like I kept tuning into the channel. Every time I tuned into this channel, it was like Dean TV versus Rabbit Dude. And
Yeah, well, that's one hell
it was
of a
like
place
nothing.
to
It was
start.
nothing but yeah.
Yeah.
I agree, mate. But it was Rabbit Dude versus Dean TV, and they were debating over a hentai. It was very silly shit.
Debating, yeah. And I started with Rabbit and Dean, and then I stayed for the girls. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean, mate.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't even know why I'm on here.
The ears are burning. Yeah, I know. Red Bull. What a slack fucker.
Hey, good day, Red Bull. Why aren't you talking much?
It's not doing anything. He might be jacking off to us.
Tell me if I'm crazy though. Was he not talking to you like right before I got on here?
Yeah, but I was talking to myself way before he even came at all.
I have to say.
Then he assured me that CPE and Lima were going to come very soon. And then
that's even better, mate. That's even better because
they never came.
I know
so
that.
He's all over the place.
That's because Albo America. He keeps saying that they be. He keeps saying they be doing each other with a strap on, yo.
Yeah, and I was saying to Red Bull, digital gin my ass.
Well, how close to Australia are you two mates anyway? It's not like you two know each other in real life. Okay, good day.
All right, fresh beer. We're back. Episode 227 of Chilling with Red Bull. It's cracking, y'all. Let me just put the music down on just a little bit. So once again, I've fucking left people on the fucking panel and I've come back to silence. So the fuck's up with that? So I don't know how long this one will go for. Maybe just another half hour or so. I kind of got to get an early night's sleep tonight. Listen to me, I'm yawning already. All right, so Carlsberg time it is. That's actually a pretty good beer, that one, really. I don't buy these all that often. Used to once upon a time. But they are a decent beer. You forget about them. Rightio. Player two's entered the building.
Hello.
Apparently, player two's entered the building.
Hi, good day, Red Bull.
What's cracking?
How you doing today?
Yeah, what's up?
I was just gonna ask you about your opinions about American hip hop rap music from the 1990s.
Okay.
I was wondering, who's your favorite? Is it gonna be Tupac or Biggie Smalls?
Nah.
Neither of them. Okay, fair enough. Um, I'm gonna go back to the West Coast hip hop. How about the beef between Dr. Dre and Easy E?
Mm, yeah.
I personally feel like Easy E was the winner.
Mm, yeah.
But then again, one could argue that Dr. Dre had the better beats.
Now, well, that's arguable.
You said the word bull. Are you trying to promote your channel? I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I just
I
drank.
don't think Dre's beats are all that all the time.
No, I agree with you. I mean, look at the Aftermath album that he did in 1996. It was somewhat good, but it wasn't perfect. And we never got a detox. That was bullshit.
Well, and then he doesn't really aren't all his synths by that other fella, that Scott Storch guy.
You're in the
So
show.
a lot of his hooks are really all just not even his hooks.
Who just said you're in the show?
Me.
Oh,
Yeah. Did I
Douchy.
change my voice enough?
Yes, you did. You did a good job. Were you trying to do an?
Wow.
Wait a minute. Let's come to terms here, mates. Were you trying to do an American accent like I'm trying to do an Australian accent?
No, I was doing an excited person reading the sentence. You're in the show. I don't know. It's something like that. So basically, it's a CPE voice.
Well,
You know, I could excite you all night long, baby.
I apologize.
Oh, he's going crackly.
I apologize if the Australian accent ain't up to par. I'm
He's going
trying to
crackle, whack, crackle, pop.
snap, crackle, pop.
Mm.
I was trying, honestly, between smoking the weed and drinking the whiskey, I was trying to was trying to talk to Red Bull serious things like American hip hop.
Well, we could
So
get
did you end up getting on the panel the other
Evie's
day?
buttery smooth voice on.
Hold on, sorry, Gouchin, for a minute. Sorry, Red Bull. Say that again.
Did you end up getting on the panel the other day?
What panel?
The
Which one?
panel with Evil and Ricardo.
No, of course not, dude.
That must have been a banger.
Dude,
Yeah.
I would not. I would never go on a panel on them. They wanted to ambush me. I was, dude. I was fucking trolling those guys. How could
Right.
no one see that shit?
Oh, evil always says that he's a troll. He's like, hey, Ricardo, we're both trolls. It's like, dude, you're not a fucking troll.
No, I would. That was like my grand gesture to like get out of this shit. because like
Yeah,
I don't want to be honestly. Okay, I'm gonna revert back to my normal voice for you guys for a minute. For
yeah, but
everybody to
I'm
hear.
just saying that evil says he's a troll.
I don't care what he says. What I care about.
Well, I do, because it's a
No,
lie.
no,
I
I get
fucking
it.
hate liars.
I get it. No, I honestly I trust you on that. Like you
A
guys have
little bit. Yeah.
you guys have a way you guys have a way bigger history with all of this than I do. But like
Oh
I was just
yeah.
my whole thing was like I do not want to be in the middle of this shit anymore. Like I
I
was
was
getting
in the pool. I was in the pool, Niles.
okay. 1 second. I'm just trying to be serious. Like
Okay.
everyone was trying to blame me for everything when I had nothing to do with any of it. Literally nothing.
Yeah,
So
I never blamed you.
I know you didn't, but like other people in mostly
Yeah,
people
but they're
involved.
crazy. They're so unhappy anyway. Like,
Oh, of course.
that was probably Dawson. They
What are you
talk about
talking
me
about? Fucking blame you
all
for like? What are you
for
talking
hours
about,
on a
dude?
stream. It's crazy.
Like, I've hardly ever seen your name around here, to be fair, and I've been in a few streams.
Well, thank you. I'm glad. I'm honestly glad. I'm honestly glad that's the case. Then it's probably just in my crazy head, but it's mostly
Could
like,
be.
well, I mean, to be fair, it's just the things that I've seen, like the
Right.
chats. It's the chats that I've seen and the voices that I've heard talking about me on people's streams. So, I mean, I'm not entirely
Right.
crazy. So, like, my move was like honestly just meant to be like, hey, I'm bowing the fuck out of this because like it has nothing to do with me. It literally like nothing had anything to do with me. Anyway,
He's insane. He's the man that doesn't want to listen to any new jokes.
right. That's the only reason I get involved with any of YouTube is because like I'm trying to like make jokes and be like happy, like not.
Yeah,
Like, I don't.
I've been saying, I've been trying to reason with him very recently, saying, dude, I'm worried about your cognitive balance. It's like, I don't think you've got any cognitive ability.
Doubt you.
And very,
Dude, you're in
very
a
soon
fucking
you're going to
hospital,
probably
man.
need
No.
retirement.
I have
Like,
to say something about Douchin real fast, real quick. That's funny.
He's
I think
absolutely fucked.
that's the
Doubt,
thing, Newman. Like, no one really would listen to you at the moment because you're in a fucking hospital.
yeah, but
But,
honestly, let's
yeah,
not totally.
it's the same as most people.
Yeah, we're all in a hospital of our own making.
Oh,
No, we're not all in a hospital. Like, we're not all out here giving life advice while we're in a fucking hospital.
Okay, but fair enough. But Red
Like,
Bull,
I'm not. Like, I don't know. Maybe you two are, but like,
hey,
I'm currently
stop.
not.
Hey, Niles.
well, hey,
So
nice.
you're saying that Evie's got a great life and
I'm not.
she's very quick thinking and all of that? I
Can you
don't
both
think so. I'm not saying so, Scott.
for 3 seconds? Let me use my skill reason.
And I don't think CPE also
Shut the
thinks
fuck
so,
up for a
Scott.
second,
I
Newman.
think
Don't
CPE
make.
is a very clever girl.
You're gonna get muted, son.
Oh, yeah.
This is
I'll
okay.
stop talking. I'm just
You
trying
ain't got the talking stick. You got a mouthful of fucking mashed potato or something.
to. No,
Okay. Well,
no,
first
I'm
of
all
all,
done.
let
It
me
was some green beans. Man, it was just green beans.
let me try to sort out what is it that you two have against each other.
Huh?
Why is it
He's muted, so you should be right for a couple of minutes.
well, I just want to know why is it that Red Bull and Douchin are hostile towards each other?
Not really.
Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. So I misjudged that one.
Yeah.
Second thing, I think that I was just trying to talk about Dr. Dre and Easy E, and you were saying that you think that Dr. Dre's beats aren't all that all the time, and I agree because
Yeah.
especially after his second album, The Chronic 2001. Things have gone downhill with him.
Yeah, I wasn't even a real big fan of that.
I'm
I was
kind of been,
listening to different stuff at that time.
yeah, for sure. But I think that that conversation when I was making chat comments about hip hop and rap music, and you and Dean were talking about it. That was some good positive content right there, right?
I don't know. I can't find this. I tried listening back to it, but I can't find it.
That was like 2 weeks ago, probably. But
Yeah,
anyway,
but there's like 45 hours of streams. I don't know where it is on there.
you're a warrior. You got on stream for hours. Let me just think of what I was trying to say here. I have no point on being on here right now, other than yeah. So I tried to make peace with Evil and his crew
Yeah,
uh,
what?
because I was kind of trolling them, but like
Oh, okay.
it was mostly like a joke. But then on the other hand, like I just didn't want to be in the middle of it, right?
Right, because the way it looked to me was you kind of said that you like I'd hassled you on my channel, and that's why you'd gone over to there to kind of
No. Sorry, I think
like
that was
you were basically kind of saying like fuck us, like you just like the games or something, and you
no,
wanted to
no,
go
no,
on and apologize.
no. I
Or did I just
apologize.
misread it?
No. That's not what I meant. That's not what I
Right.
intended. I apologize for my miscommunication. That's not what I meant. Like, I think what I was just trying to say was like I didn't want to be in the middle of it, and so I was trying to use terms that I think that they would understand, not that. And then like I could
Well, it's
tell.
easier just being on both. Like you don't want to be in the middle; you just want to be on both sides.
No, I don't
If that
really want
like
to.
that makes sense,
Well,
rather than
that's
just in the middle, like and copping shit.
that's the thing, man. Like I don't want to be on both sides. I don't want to be in the middle. I don't really want to be involved. Like I just like
Yeah,
came in
well, fair enough.
as like a joke, like just joking around, like trying to make friends. Like I'm not a drama guy. Like the only person I've ever had a problem with on the internet, I have his docs. I know exactly where the fuck he lives.
Hey, he muted my mic. Bill Snitch. I think that was fuck. Who the fuck am I dealing with again? Red Bull and oh god. What do you want, cousin? Hey, did you like my Ninja Turtles and Flintstones reenactments? Hey Ben, I need to work tomorrow. I'm sorry, I won't be able to come and see you. Can I visit you on Wednesday? Well, I fucking hope not. I can be there at 2 p.m. XOX. No. Um, no, I'm going. Whatever. We'll meet at my. We'll meet. Whatever. Shut up. She threw me off. Again. We'll catch up at my house. Bill Snitch. Catch up at my house. We'll catch up at my house. Would be easier. I wonder if Evil is listening to this. Oh, Evie, the sweetest woman in the world. Good evening, visitors. We'll catch up at my house. Would be best. Whatever. I don't fucking care about your visits, man. Would be best. Question mark. Question mark, question mark. See, now I just sound so sexually frustrated. So congratulations, CP. Congratulations, EVE. Ooh. You guys didn't even say about my cartoons. Flintstones, like, hey, Wilma, can you put Bam Bam to bed? And what the fuck else was it? Hey Marge, can you put Maggie to bed? And you have to imagine my mouth being all the way to my left side, so it looks ridiculous. But no fanfare, no nothing. No nada. Holy shit. Enjoy Jubongs, man. Fucking hell. Well, what do you got to say, Jackie? I don't want your ass over here, man. Alright, time for dessert. What did they give you for that? It's like, I don't freaking know. Oh, shit. Raspberry, compote, whatever. Fucking leaking all over my hand. Could you stop fucking typing, clown? I mean, you're not a clown, Jackie. I mean, your name's not Jackie, it's Jacqueline. Fuck's sake. Typing like an old person. Oh, what is she writing? What could the next word be? That would be exciting. What? Be okay. Still just my fucking message. Frig off. Frig off, Jakeeson. Alright, what do we got? I can definitely come on Wednesday. I'm sorry about tomorrow. I've been waiting to hear back about work. Would love to see You're in the show, but oh, oh, 911. Somewhere in Melbourne. Beep, beep, beep. Whatever the fuck. Yeah, let's make this a real show. I wonder how Evil's stream is going. I wonder how this fucking shit stream's going. Hey, Digital Jen, I don't mean that, but I was joking. Nails, short bus riders. Oh, CBE, hey, what the jello? Hmm, short bus. Oh yeah, I got that cognition. Oh, 100%. Short bus riders. It makes a lot of sense when you think of it. When you think of what? Evil is a wokey. He ain't woke. Do you mean a low key? I think it's a low key. Oh, feedback, feedback. What are you saying, Scott? Exactly. They ain't never saying nothing. I can break a bit down. I can break a bit down. I wonder if CP even believes. I'm sorry, Dawson. I don't think you can break a bit down. It's like, I don't think you know what you think about. Shut the hell up. I can break a bit down. I can break a bit down. I can break a bit down, but I prefer to sell any whole. Good evening, visitors. And reminder that. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I hear that every day. It's like, dude, just put it on tape or a CD or whatever. Like, fucking hell, he's doing it verbatim. Like, I can break a bit down. CPE, we could have sailed away to the moon. I meant Donkey Kong Trash Ball with the grandpa that hates Japanese people, or did hate. I can break a bit down. I can break a bit down. Dun, 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 dun. CPA, we really could have gone to the moon. When I say moon, I just mean you could have come to Australia, but yeah. Hey, yo, living with me, that's like being halfway to the moon. I know that. I already know this shit. Oh, I hope your lighter is going all right there, Mr. Red Bull. It's riveting stuff, that's for sure. But basically, CBE, yeah, you could have come and saved me. I could have come and saved you. Well, I couldn't have come anywhere, but yo, I'm good for that. But I'm saying I couldn't have actually traveled anywhere for you. So you blew it. You really blew it. Just saying, you're always on your period. What was the difference? You know, no difference. Because I could have just said that's bullshit to both of them, to you and to her. Oh, oh. Sorry, I thought I was gonna burp, but it was an empty burp. Why am I apologizing for not burping? Oh, fuck me. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I was in the pool. I was in the pool. I was fingering someone next to the pool. Like, shut the fuck up. Oh, God. And there's mi cosinho. Shut up, cousin. Oh. Oh, maybe on Wednesday. I can definitely come on Wednesday. I'm sorry about tomorrow.
Whoops. Didn't even realise my fucking mic was turned off. But I hadn't been talking for about 5 minutes because I just had a beer outside and a ciggy. It just started raining. So, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's been the fucking Newbin show for the past fucking hour. Oh, longer. Nearly 2 hours that peanut's been fucking bouncing in and out. So that'll be fun to listen back to. Because I really wasn't listening. I was just doing other stuff and just left him on panel. Yeah, I left him with fucking, what's his name? Fucking Dr. Sayers. Him and Newbin were on panel together. Yeah, apparently that was just, he was just trolling. Alrighty. Part two's
Hello.
entered the building.
Season 2. The
What's
fucking.
cracking?
All right, I'm just enjoying the I Spy book of fucking losers that this has turned into at the moment. Fuck
Oh,
me.
fuck.
How many
There's
different
been some
varieties can you.
streams.
You what, sorry?
There's been some streams.
Has there? I've not even seen them. I went to the seaside yesterday. I was on the Dance Dance Revolution.
That's always good fun.
And the 2p machines. I put a tenner into the fucking 2p machines because my kid really wanted this fucking plushy thing that was on the thing, and it was like, you know, when it's like right on the edge. It was right on the edge for at least £3 worth, and I was like, just fuck it, keep chucking them in. We got it in the end.
That's the trick.
Yeah, I just couldn't. I can't. I love the flipper ones. You know, I won't go on a 2p machine unless it's one of them ones where it flips it up and you try and knock them down from that back bit. I love them ones. But what I did see is that they were offered on streaming all fucking night, tag teaming, weren't they? The sad bastards. There's one for the fucking chuck that one up, mate. That's a victory.
Oh yeah,
That's on you.
all
That
day, all night, fucking
we own their
every
Sunday.
4 hours, mate.
Oh my god. Talk about like what was Volp saying to me, like, yo, you're changing your sleeping schedule. What are they doing? What are they doing? Because they're in each other's streams as well. So like, are they just staying awake?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's fucking some of it could be pre-recorded. Who fucking knows?
Maybe he got the idea off you.
Just record your footage and just fucking.
Mm.
Miko's bound to have fucking 1,000 hours of it recorded somewhere.
He could so do that for that pinball stream. He could so easily do that. He could even just put in like a little response to Janong occasionally, just in case he happens to be there, and like see if it lines up. If I was Tommy, I'd do that. I'd just pre-record the pinball and see how
that's
that
what I
goes.
used to reckon. I swear it was fucking on the money.
No,
And like you were
honestly, I
saying, just
swear to
like
God,
a
it's
little
not.
pre-program, just like because they're
Those
just
guys are
sitting there
too.
watching it as well. Like,
Nah, they're too good. They're
so they
too
know
into
when
their
to say
games.
stuff and.
But why would you? No, that'd be too much effort. That really would, if you think about it. If you know when to say stuff, you're going to have to memorize the game, know it. And I know a lot of it they do know, but a lot of that stuff, when it comes to nostalgia and knowing stuff, it's like muscle memory and shit. Into you don't realize until it's like light speed. Until it's gone past you, you don't remember. You don't realize it. Do you know what I mean? So you'd have to like pre-plan all that shit. Too much effort for them guys. They're too self-indulgent. There's no way.
Yeah, maybe.
Why would you
Never
watch?
know.
Why would you watch watch it rather than wanking yourself off? They're just going to wank themselves off. They're just too self-indulgent. Can't help themselves.
But why does everyone else just sit there and watch it? It's just like, isn't that the same?
No, because these guys are on the screen for a reason, aren't they? We're all here for a reason. There's a reason why we're all here and not in the comments only. And we've all got our own reasons. But they're showing theirs, aren't they? Especially with Sunday night is now their night. Let them have it. That's what I was like last night. I was like, okay then. If that's what you want, that's what you get. Just watch him doing that all night, desperately waiting for me or you to start streaming. So he's got something to talk about. Is
Ricardo all cool with Slothup? And Slothup all cool with Ricardo?
No, they're not. No, he's still going in on Ricardo, but Ricardo's providing the drama, isn't he? So, Slotham's all about the drama. So he's like, obviously around there because that's where the drama is. Mm.
Yeah, that'll be funny.
Yeah, leave them to it, innit? That's my thing. It's like, go on then, if that's what you want, don't think about the long-term goals then. Just think short-term, and you'll end up where you'll end up. And I ain't going to be making no drama for Ricardo from now on. But there's plenty of people I can make drama for, isn't there? There's Buttocks, there's Albert, there's Dean, there's all them. So let's go and make drama with them.
Yeah, that was a bit of a fucking shit show today, that fucking Buttocks fucking stream.
Oh, I didn't even see that Buttocks had streamed. I wonder if I've not got him. I must be subscribed to him, surely. Didn't come up as a notification. What shit show? What happened?
I don't know, it just ended up into a big fucking rabbit milk fest. Just, I don't know, not my cup of tea.
Well, it looks like they maybe need a bit of creative input, maybe, to make a strong side on their side, so we could all gang up against the common foe, maybe. To create interest, maybe. It's more, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't got the thing. This is what I realised as well, is like my opportunity cost is too high. And far, far higher than Ricardo's opportunity cost for what he does. And he's shown that by just giving up an entire night and therefore an entire day of his life to it. 2 Fox Garden against me and you, mate. That's how scared they are.
Funny.
Yeah, man, that's a real comedy that happened last night, and there was no way I was taken away from that by streaming. That's why I was like, and I'll be shouldering the fucking karma. I was like, why the fuck should I shoulder the karma for the shit that you short-term thinking fucking troll idiots? You never thought about your high-level trolling, did you? You never thought about the quality control, and now you're gonna fucking reap your rewards. You know what I mean? Why am I going to fucking... And so you want me to come in, dear, to build it up for Ricardo so we can eat it again to keep him going so you can have another 3 or 4 weeks of weak, lackluster, lied bullshit before I come and feed you again? like your fucking mother. Fuck that.
Yeah, well, that's what like all that bullshit that fucking like Ron was going on about in those comment sections. Like, was it when you had the link to buttocks?
Oh yeah, straight in.
And it's just like, yeah, like I was literally just reading that, just going like, oh, what the fuck, like.
How can you do that? Are they taking the piss big time? That's what I'm like. Are
Yeah,
you
I think
really
so.
taking the
Like,
piss? Going in and saying that I'm a racist. Ron saying that. Ron saying
yeah,
that. When I'd had that conversation recently about, being open and, when who was calling me out for, it was Gussie, wasn't it, with you and Red, and you and fucking Ron having your discussion.
Gussie,
Yeah.
bro.
And he's all right, do you know what I mean? He can call me out till the cows come home because he can take it. I mean, and we'll go at it forever. But like, fucking, what the fuck, Ron? Do you know what I mean? What the fuck's going on? I've no idea what's going on. I'm actually just like, I'm just waiting and seeing with that one. Because what I do theorise with that is that there might be an element of it's just easier to climb in. And Ricardo specialises on putting on the pressure. He specialises on finding cheap things to tie people off with, which we've seen with his like attempt at the fucking Mayan British division thing, which nobody has taken. And it's a damp squib, and they are still crowing about it in their chat to their little echo chamber to sort of sell it to each other.
Oh, they're going right on with that.
Yeah, but no one else is. And it's like, and again, it was the same thing. It's like in the original situation, they went in on me attacking him, and I never did. Same with Vic. They'll just keep going at it, because people now think, and everyone here has been here a long time, haven't they? Do you know what I mean? Most people, you don't get many new people apart from that fucking weirdo. And
Yeah,
you
well,
don't get.
people that come in, I don't know anything about what's going on around here. I'm just new to the community. Trust me, I'm not an old.
I haven't been studying yet.
Trust me, I'm not an old. I don't know any of these channels you're talking about.
Yeah, nothing to do with me. Oh, I just happened
And
to be
then like
popping
they
by. I
ask
was
like
just
one of them,
trolling. I was just trolling.
then they
That's the
just ask
funniest.
like the most like cutting cut comment. That's like they must like just something from just the tiniest little fucking.
From like 4 years ago or something.
Yeah, like it's like, oh fuck off! Like they've been here forever. Like they've just remembered like the most vaguest fucking.
Like bring up Victor
like,
von Heisenflugen or something, and you're just like, okay, all right then. But they don't realise they're doing it sometimes. And you're just like, fuck it. That's why SCE. I liked that character, even if that was just a character of Nelda's. I quite liked that one because they had a bit of consistency to them, and they do that shit, but it kind of was done artfully. It's when people don't do it artfully, it pisses me off.
Yeah, I couldn't be fucked.
No man, that's it. We'll just do
all this shit out of me.
Yeah, well, it's boring as fuck. But yeah, they all think that's what I mean. There's no one new coming in, but everyone seemed to believe. They're all believing on Ricardo's narrative that I starred on him. So not only is that not the case, and we're always saying that it's not, my own personality, and everybody knows me. The fucking evidence on my channel, the evidence which I've evidenced all the way up until I stopped doing it because he started putting the inverted curse on me, and then like the fact that like what reason, there's no rationale behind it, like what reason have I got to do that? And then there's obviously their personality and what they've done in their actions, and people are still choosing to believe that I started on Ricardo. So I'm like,
just give it a couple of weeks.
Fuck that shit. No, it just shows
it's really
where
all fucking bullshit. It'll all flush out. You watch.
That's it. I'm not bothered. Yeah, that's it. But I'm just like, I'm not fucking him anymore. They can fuck right off.
Yeah.
I always
just seems like it's really like they've gone in on a couple of people kind of heavy, but it's just their little story. Like it, yeah, it's different, but
they're bringing down standards while they do it. Obviously, there's that one thing on thumb keeps moving. They are story arcing, but it's that they're just stretching it out, mate. They're just stretching out the community. That's all they're doing. Let them, and all the shit falls out when they stretch it out. and it does. And I'm just like, yeah, let him do it. And my thing is now I'm just like, I'm going to come and see you, come and see Vic when he's on, and it's in grouping together in that sense, because for me, they know when I'm going to stream. I know they might do a few game streams and stuff, but like when they're not expecting it, I'm not going to let them do that. I'm not going to let them build their fucking shit on it. And also, like, I think it's important for us to hold our line because it scares the fuck out of them for some reason. And that's funny.
Yeah, I wouldn't even really be worrying about it. Like, they're just streaming 24/7, so it doesn't really matter.
No. No, exactly. That's what I mean. It's just funny at this point.
Well, yeah.
If they're going to react like
every
that.
4 hours.
Yeah.
If
they're going to react like that and do that,
was.
talk about try hard fucking alley. Do you know what I mean? Jesus.
They've just got too much content.
Yeah, obviously so. They've just got so much to give to the world, haven't they? So much positivity pouring out of them.
So much content to give.
Just watching an old man decaying, playing an old decaying game. Fine.
Yeah. Yeah. And not even good, like, just fucking scrubbing your way through.
With nothing, I mean, with Evil, at least there was some, like, entertainment value, but with Ricardo, there's just nothing else going there apart from what other people give you. But sooner or later, they'll realise that. And so that's where I see the comedy in it myself, not like me. I was like, anything that comes from that now, me ranting is not going to add comedy to this at all, for me anyway. For them, yeah, maybe, but it's not. That's not the level I'm operating at. They're like, that's not the level I'm operating at. So, like, for me, the comedy, like with you, it's like, it's the 24-hour stream. It's the fact that they just did that for the whole Sunday. That's the comedy. Fucking hell. And I might just say, I'll just do the crunch any night. You never know when it's going to be, lads. You'll have to do that every day.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But then, like, they hassle everyone else for fucking
I know.
not having, like, not doing nothing. Fucking,
I
and it's
know.
like, what the fuck? Like, you cunts are on, like, here more than me. Like, and I'm on here a fair bit, but
They were at it at Slotham's last night.
Like,
oh, they had. They were going, oh, go and do another 11-hour stream with Red Bull. And you're like, how? I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Fucking Muppets.
Fucking try hard alley over there while we're just having a fucking chat and a bit of a debrief every now and again. Fuck off. In between real life.
Well, usually those long ones, it's like, it's just, that was just the perfect time. Like, they were long and late and stuff, but there was no fucking drama for me.
No, exactly. If the thing is, it's like when you effortlessly just make it work for you and it makes no odds and you don't have to put any effort into that. It's just like, yeah, I'm doing it for me. I'm not doing it for you. Like, then everything changes.
I was just sitting there just fucking chilling on the lounge. Like, in the last couple, I've just been chilling at the tape. Like,
and like with yours, I can just, most of the time I'm just sat in the garden smoking, which is quite nice. It's like my time off or whatever. But I can do my editing or anything at the same time. The screen's not on or anything. It's like any of my little fannying around jobs or my chores and stuff. I can just do it while I'm chatting
the only
away.
one that sort of sucked was the one the other day when, in the morning, when I was like, I'd worked all night, and then like, yeah, like I was just really tired for some reason, end of the week, and I was just like listening. I think it was you and Vega.
Oh yeah.
But then I ended up getting fucking texted to go back into work
later
that night.
That was right. That was a late one. I was like, at night,
I was just like, oh fuck, like what are you doing? Like, it's fucking 9 o'clock in the morning. Oh,
you did the right thing packing that one in though, yeah, because I was just like, Jesus. Were you all right? Was that shift all right in the end?
Yeah, that was all good. Yeah, it wasn't for a while, but yeah. See, normally I would have just kept that going for ages. Like, if not, just gone for a sleep and just like,
yeah, just left us
hit
to do it
and just like crashed on the fucking desk for 2 hours or something. Like, Yeah.
Well, yeah, say it didn't work for you that day, so it didn't happen. But that was still fun. The bit
And
that we
it
did.
kind of like I don't know, like if I was doing gameplay, like some games I'd be sitting there playing them for that long as well. Like
Yeah, it's much easier, and that's why you can see why he does it. It's easy. It's easy, isn't it, to do the gameplays because it doesn't matter if no one's in there either because you're just playing a game, so it doesn't matter.
yeah, you just palm it off. I'm just playing my games.
Yeah. Playing the games. Yeah, he's just a fucking hiding, sad, weak bastard. And the more he does it, the more we see it, and the funnier it gets. And there's no way I'm fucking shouldering that fucking karma because it takes away the comedy, the true comedy. Like I could siphon some of that off and cheaply try and build my channel over it. And what's that going to do? That's going to fucking build his channel before it ever does anything to my channel because of just the way the world is. Like, so fuck that shit. That's what he's
Yeah,
banking
but
on.
the more it's kind of like dragging out, like the fucking peanut squad that's like feeding it, like they're just as fucking bad. Like the peanut gallery,
Fucking too right,
like
mate.
if they would have woken up to themselves and just like couple of weeks ago, oh yeah, rightio, we've pushed it a bit far. Ricardo is a fuckhead. Like
No, they just climbed in one by one. You've seen them
just
do
like
it. Like Ron's climbed in
all in.
finally, and Tommy climbed in last week, didn't they? That was last week's. This week it's Rod. Do you know what I mean? It's
I'm telling
systematic.
you, he's hooked him up with some fucking SNES cards.
No, it's just literally grinding away at it. There's like a Doctor Who where he's on about the fucking bird that has to move a mountain to the other side, and he just pecks at it one bit at a time. The little bird, and
It
eventually he
doesn't
moves
just
the
buy everyone kin hankies.
fucking God knows what. He just pecks away at it, just pecks and pecks and pecks, and he just twists them up. And remember, that's what I mean about the cost, the opportunity cost is different. So for everybody, their opportunity cost is higher than Ricardo's. So he's already winning on that score. So he's already at less of a deficit than anybody else for anything, any interaction or anything that goes on. He's already gaining because he's got
Sorry, guys, I
nothing
just
to
gotta
lose.
just type in 30. Ricardo 30 for fucking 30% off my eBay store.
Don't even have to do it. You don't have to do it. He just has to grind at it. He just has to keep being there. He's just, like I said before, he is, he's a gamer. He plays those games. And what's one of those exploits that you can find? You can find a little bit in the corner where nobody can touch
Cheesy.
you. And it's hiding behind a little fucking bit of the fucking landscape and a bit of something that's like moving about. Like an evil, this is evil in that case, or it could be a little monster or something. And you found your little bit in the corner. You just keep going, and as long as you've got ammo, you can just keep on
You cheese it.
cheesing it. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, cheesing it.
Cheesing it big time. And he's got evil going as his 2-player, going and getting him all the fucking loot and bringing it back to keep him cheesing. He never has to stop.
And then they just do a little save state every day.
Oh, every fucking 2 minutes, the save state in the lot. It's like pinging. He's got his own fucking satellite, mate. The amount of fucking rewriting they're doing. They're doing it that fast, people don't even see that they're doing
every
it.
save state's just a re-edit, like.
Yeah, and they actually give a shit because their fucking whole identity and like if like any of that comes into question, they have to question everything about themselves. That brings on fucking suicidal ideation and all that shit. They've got it is a life and death fucking thing for them. Like as much as they fucking protest that they don't care about any of it, we know they do because they just did a whole fucking night covering their backs. If that they spend their life covering their backs, but their
Yeah, I'm just
thing
trying to
is.
think, where did I see him fucking? There's the most wankerest fucking comment I've ever heard. Where it's evil's going, the era of collection is over. It's the dawn of playing games.
Oh.
And it's just like, oh, fucking deep, bro. Deep.
Just if that's what they want to go into, fair dues, like something that's not.
Yeah, it's pickled.
But they're just trying to like rewrite stuff as soon as they've done it, and luckily they found an area where people like I say the The opportunity cost is higher, so people just aren't that bothered. They're not going to watch the minutiae. They're not going to give a shit about the little bits and bobs that lead to stuff. And so Ricardo plays on that. So he's like, before you know it, they're just innocent resellers and developers. Like Tyler says, they're just innocent people. This is just a games channel. Don't know why they're being attacked. A few months' time, all they're talking about is whether or not it's the collecting era or the playing games era. This is what that nest is being feathered with. And what's his name? Sam Vaknin. They know what they're doing. And Sam Vaknin was saying it's like there's nothing more disgusting than seeing a covert narcissist taking the what was it? Playing the victim, or no, taking the moral high ground, and an overt narcissist playing the victim. And that's what we've got with both of those guys here. And it is disgusting to see, in my opinion. It's just lame.
Yeah, that's right. What I named the developer and the reseller.
Yeah, man. It's fucking true as fuck.
Yeah,
and it is. It's I spent all last night rewriting.
Oh wait, isn't like Fatal Vision or one of those heavy metal? Aren't they games developers? They make their own shit. They're like hawking shit all the time.
I didn't know. They might be.
Yeah.
I don't know them very well at all. I just know of them. They've been around forever, haven't they?
Yeah, one of them
seem
is.
all right
I'm
to
fucking
me.
sure of it. Yeah, they are. They seem, but they are like when they've got something out, they fucking hawk the cunt out of it. Like,
why not though? You've got a community here of people. Why wouldn't you?
But it was like at the time, like Buttocks was still streaming.
Oh yeah.
And so yeah, like the developer was over there.
There was actually a developer.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think he is a developer.
Oh, right. I thought you were on about them fucking writing their fucking rewrites.
Well, it matches all around.
It matches big time, yeah.
But that's who I was really having a stab at. Whichever one of them, heavy metal gamer or fucking Fatal Vision. I'm sure one of them makes games.
Can't believe I didn't even get a notification that Buttocks was streaming.
There you go. And you shouted him out and everything and got fucking attacked. And then didn't even get a notification over it.
No, banned me the fucker. Doing all this for you, Buttocks. I'm getting all this for you. Yeah, we'll wait till I go with my damsel in distress story. They best start rewriting fast, because when I go over to the veterans community and find some fucking old war vet community and I take that picture over and I tell them my fucking story and I flutter my beautiful eyelashes at them and I put on my beautiful voice, what do you think's going to happen? And I'll tell you something as well, Ricardo, you think that you can charm people. You think if I want to pull that one and act like a little twat like you, do you not think I can charm people also? And I can spin a narrative also. Not that I need to, because it's all there on the internet for anybody who's interested to have a look at how you've behaved. And there's clips up the yin-yang, mate. So as soon as those outside eyes come on, oh, dearie me, mate. You are going down, Ricardo. And it will not be through me ranting, darling. It'll be from other people, because you are outside of a natural balance. So I just wanted to say that.
Those fucking that thumbnail with this looking up like he's a fucking
he's a soldier, yeah.
Like,
yeah, man. With the story at the back of it as well, with the evidence as well. A few self-righteous guys, or a few righteous guys, a few guys who are willing to do a bit of a fight, a few guys who might do it for a couple of quid. Do you know what I mean? Like, yep, all right then. Off you go. There's your photo. This is his channel. This is his address.
I'd buy a Super Nintendo from him.
No way.
See, I thought that was all bullshit, but it never was. That was legit. Like they just made a big deal out of it, but it was legit. Like she didn't get a fuck shit Nintendo.
I knew it was legit, but I also knew that Ricardo was a bit of a twat, and that I still accepted it. Do you know what I mean? And I was like, okay, we know he's a bit of a twat. I didn't expect him to do what he did. I did. Even if he did what he did, I didn't expect everyone to do what they did, because without other people, he just wouldn't have been able to do that. What he's done, as we know.
No, it would have been just sitting there. He would have fucking deleted his own channel by now.
It'd have just been him and Doshin still.
Well, even not really. Even who knows? He was bored of that. I was bored of it after 2 minutes.
Doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter to Ricardo, I think. As long as he's got someone to talk bullshit to while he's playing his games and he's on his loop, he just seeks oblivion, doesn't he? In whichever way it is.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it was always someone in the comments to fucking bounce a comment off.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's all he's bothered about. As long and he's just when he's doing that, he's in dormant stage, and then he's just waiting for this moment. Because this is not the first time he's done this, is it? Do you know what I mean? It's like we know that in his life and everything, he'll just have these blow up moments where he does this and he'll feed, and then he'll go and be a recluse again when it all
This
fucks up.
dude, like I said, like these guys are the kings of fucking the walk away.
Yeah, oh, fucking too right, mate. I can attest to that.
Like they would be.
Oh, they are.
And
100%.
fucking Ricardo would I don't know, like just even how he's moved around, like yeah, people move around and stuff, but
Nah.
yeah, like
Nah, show me your friends and I'll show you you. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I think he's just the master of walking away. Like,
yep. Yeah, and
some people
know that about themselves, and that was the thing with Evil is he knew that about himself, and he was challenging it. He was learning, and we were both learning through this experience. It was a unique experience for both of us, and we were talking about it. And then it was just too much, you know what I mean? And he just had the easy option coming in. It was a fucking 3-pronged attack at the time, like. And at the time, I was making a play as well, erroneous, like because I didn't know what was coming around the corner. So it was just unfortunate, like in that sense. But it was always going to happen at some point. It was just interesting. But it was like a 3-pronged attack. But it just shows how much people were wanting to bring it down. You know, three at once.
What was the 3?
So we had there was like Dean and Albert as the long-term feud. Then there was Ricardo. And then there was the whole Paste and Dr. Zayas and Captain Anything all at once. And it was the perfect storm. And so Ricardo had the perfect thing to use as leverage to get in with Evil, who was actually trying to break through something, but that extra pressure just pushed it. And it was just easier. And as I've said, like you've seen people crumble one at a time over time, and that's how it works. And he did that, you know, he kept on going, like I say, Pop Up Pirate with the privet as well, you know, very undiscerning people, and your discernment disappears when you've had a shock or something happens, or you've not been honest about certain things. It comes to bite you on the arse. And I wasn't aware of that. That's what I didn't expect. And then obviously that happened to Evil, and then he was in a bit of a position then, and then obviously then that's when Ricardo stepped in, and then obviously then that fucking Captain N guy, massive troublemaker, so was just stirring shit. He's still stirring shit coming over here after doing what he did, saying that he's trolling. Well, being the master of the walkaway, that's the same shit. You know, I messaged that fella. If he was just trolling, where's my message back? If it's all light-hearted and fine. And I was just like, well, you know, what's the problem?
Yeah, I put it straight on him.
Did you?
Pretty much.
Yeah, fuck that shit. He just come in and he's trying to be up in everyone else's shit because he ain't got any of his own, so he can fuck right off as far as
well, I was pretty sure, like he had a different name, so that's why I'm like, I don't know, but it was the dude.
Oh yeah.
And then like I'm just like, so yeah, did you end up getting on stream the other day? Oh, what stream?
Oh,
like
that's
the
what
one
I'm on
over at
about.
Ricardo's and Evils.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
You can tell
no,
he's not from round here.
And no, I never got on. Never ended up getting on. They don't trust me. And then he's like, oh, I was only trolling, and you know, everyone's like going on about like how I'm like starting. I'm just like, dude, I had literally never even seen your name until like a fucking week ago. So like, I don't know who all these people are that are
Just
like,
let him talk. Let him talk because he's just saying the shit. Because he's just like going, I've not been studying you. I've not been causing trouble. I'm not stirring shit. But you know what I mean? It's like, go on then, keep on talking. Tell us.
I was just talking to Noob, and he's like, oh, so I'm not around. I'm not from around here, moving. Who's this Evie? Like, do tell me more. And then Nuben's like
Oh, God.
uttered like one little bit of a second word. He's like, oh, so is she gonna take the house off you? Like, or what's going on with the house? And are you gonna sell it to her? And
What a twat. Yeah, exactly.
but I don't know what's going on. Like,
Yeah, exactly. It's just snidey, isn't it? Snidey.
it's pretty funny.
So I mean about the I Spy book of fucking losers. It's like the flavours of them. I've never known anything like it. This is the season 2, the season of the fucking loser. My
But
God.
yeah, yeah, and then that's where he's like, no, I was just trolling him. I just went over there to fucking, it's just my way of like, not being like involved in all of it and stuff. I don't really do the drama, and it was just like, it was just fucking bail.
They went
Like,
straight over to their channel. You don't
whatever,
do the
go
drama.
away. Like, whatever, go away. Like, don't do the drama. Whatever, it's all good. Like, peace, peace and cows. Like,
Off you go then. Yeah, off you fuck. Don't do the
job
drama.
on.
You're in the wrong playground, mate. Then you want the one over
Like,
there.
she was then like, oh, so Neven, tell me all about this Evie. I've never heard of this name before. Fucking
I
right.
wish I'd heard that. I wish I had.
Oh, it was about an hour and a half ago.
Oh, I'll have to have a listen back. Maybe I'll do an interesting stream about it. That might be interesting.
Maybe not even that far. Oh, actually, no, it was probably closer to the start.
Oh man, it's funny.
And then I
It's
just left
so
him and
funny.
Newman on panel for a while. So I
Yeah.
don't know what ended up happening.
Yeah. Oh, it's so interesting. It is. It's like, because it's like seeing how, because he's got a bit of an outside eye compared to, he came in a bit later. I think I can pinpoint when he turned up actually. If someone came on and really liked one of my videos and then they deleted their comment really quickly afterwards, and I wondered why that had happened, because I went to reply to it and it was like only a couple of days later, but they deleted everything, and I was like, well, that's interesting. And I bet it was him. And so that was on the phone eye video, so that's that's a while ago, longer ago than he says, but still fairly new. And so looking at him from like the way he sees things, and it's like, because we know that sort of person at some level and how they're operating and how they're going to be like, oh, I want to get in with that person, I want to get in with that person. Like, they've tried with me, they've tried with Evil, they've tried with all these different people, now they're trying with Doshin. Do you know what I mean? And it's like Ricardo again, like, it's just an interesting cycle that all the true outside eyes go on, and then they get diverted because of new things that get dangled in front of their face that they don't quite understand, but they go for it anyway, and they go show their ass that way as well. I love it. I just love that sort of thing. It's interesting to me.
Yeah.
I don't know what it gives me. I don't know why I'm interested in that, but it's like it shows me maybe the dynamics of the group in general, when you get like what is classed, I would class as an outside eye, and what they would do. And then because I kind of can calibrate that Machiavellian attitude of these fucking idiots who come in and try and on the make, and they always do the same shit up to a point, and I've learned that now, that I can kind of use that as a control, and it gives a little bit more understanding of what, from that outside viewer's perspective, of how they would manipulate this system, what the system is to someone who isn't tripping like me, who's in it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I find it interesting. It's like, if I wasn't tripping, what would I be doing? How would I be working? How would I be operating under these circumstances?
Well, I don't know. I don't think like that.
No, like when I'm
So
tripping, I think like that sometimes. I'm like, would this would this be like this amazing and this crazy if I wasn't tripping? Like, is that definitely something that's come up before? Like, if I wasn't tripping, what would I do? And so, like, it's like that in this place a bit sometimes. Like, if I wasn't doing this, if I was being normal, what would I be doing? If I was being irrational.
Yeah, I don't know. Realistically, me probably just about getting ready for fucking bed.
Mm. Yeah, man. Well, it's been fun chatting to you. Or
I'm
at
not
you.
going to bed just yet.
Oh, I thought you were going to bed. Oh, you would be going to bed if it was.
No. That's what I would be doing if I wasn't.
Yeah. If I was a rational person, I'd probably be a millionaire by now. I don't fucking know. Selling things on eBay, probably.
Yeah, I'd be a millionaire 10 times over if I was smarter.
Yeah, like if I was, not an idiot. Like my brother was saying, not my brother, it was my son earlier. He was like calling me a nerd when I was like walking down, and he was like, "You nerd." And I was like, "You can call me a nerd if you want. I've been called worse." And he went, "People say nerds are really, really clever, but really, really stupid." And I was like, "Yep, I'd agree with that." And I was like, and I am one, and like I think most people are like they're really clever in some ways, but just really stupid in other ways. And yeah, I'd agree with that. If I wasn't stupid, if I didn't let my irrationality make me so stupid, I'd be a millionaire by now, I'm sure.
Yeah, me too.
Definitely.
Hey, who's that Sabo?
I don't know. I thought it was Doshin for ages. I'm not sure. I might have an idea who it might be. Might be. Possibly. And if it is, my mind's going to be blown. If it is who I think it might be. But I don't want to blow their cover if it is who I think it is by theorising. If it is who I think it is, it's funny as fuck. I don't know who it is though. I just don't. Have they been over here at all? I doubt it.
No,
Yeah.
there's been no Spanish in the chats.
Aww.
That's that's how you can tell it's fucking that dude. It's all like, but even not all the time, eh?
No, that's it.
It's
They're
like,
very good at it. Whoever they are, they're very good at making it look like Doshin. But I do think that might be what's happening. I do think it's someone trying to make it look like Doshin rather than it being Doshin. I don't know, because it could just be Doshin being really good at it. Whoever it is, it's very, very good. It's a very good troll account. Because their Spanish was like, they started with it being like Google Spanish translate. Do you know what I mean? It was like, so
yeah,
it's very clever.
yeah. That's all. It's just he's a great translate.
Yeah. I think they're getting better at it though.
You still got to type it.
Yeah, so you use it enough, you'll get better. You'll just get better at framing the sentences and knowing where things go in the sentences just through doing it.
That's taking some trolling to a next level, isn't it? You actually learn another language to troll some cunt.
Or they know the language and they are putting it on that they don't know the language, which is even cooler. We just don't know. Yeah, or they've learned another language, which is like edutainment, like you said. That's awesome. That's what it's all about, in my opinion. And that's why I liked those guys with their games. Up to it's like that's their scientific speciality. That's awesome.
I gotcha. I learnt something. Sucked in.
Yeah,
that's why you learn something.
I learned loads off Evil, loads. Oh man, and it's on so many levels. So many, obviously, on the fucking emotional and all that shit, the personal journey. One of my teachers, like, definitely. But, like, on just going and watching his streams. Like that's what I was learning about, because he always has got those, you know, he always took it to the extra level. That's why people like him. So it's like, you know, he would always find that really niche thing, or it'd be a theme, or he'd have some information about something, or he'd have like some reason that he's gone for that game that time. Ricardo doesn't have any of that shit. He doesn't have any of the finessing or any of it. He's just eating it out of evil completely.
Yeah, no, he just plays games. Yeah.
And he's even started like copying Evil's style and all that stuff. I've heard. I've not seen it, but I've heard from other people that he's been like doing the whole like just doing the narration bit similar, and he's just doing it. He's just doing his thing. He's just trying to eat everybody. It's just if I could be asked, I'd find it amusing, but I can't be asked to watch it. Like with the Dean and Albert stuff, it was the same then, and I was like, oh, it's just the perfect case study and I should do it. But I'll just download all the shit, and one day when I'm old, I'll do it. Put it all together. I'm not going to... I'm a fuck. I'll be arguing with some other fuck about that.
Yeah, well, they've done a couple of videos, the old Dean and Albert.
Have they? I subscribed to
pretty
Albert.
much there was a big presentation on Buttock's today, so
What's that?
they've kind of been saving it all up for that. Like, so it was a pretty good fucking show.
Oh man, I wish I just caught it, man. I didn't even get a notification. What time did he start compared to now? How long ago?
I don't know. It went for ages.
It might have just been when I just went to bed. When it was like time to do the crunch, I like made my decision. I was like, am I going to do it or not? I was like, I went over to see what those guys were doing. They were just sat there waiting, and I was like, do you know what? Enjoy your boring night, you fuckers. I'm going to bed.
I say it was this morning. Here.
So what? And what you on now? Night time?
Yeah.
So like 12 hours ago? So 10 o'clock last night?
Or today? Because I did catch a bit of it, but I can't remember the time that I was looking at it.
I'll have to have a look and see when that was, but that'd be interesting to see what the timeline was. And that might be another reason why those guys were streaming all night as well then, because they've got more than one group of people to worry about. That's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, well, his stream went like for ages.
I
was trying to find it, but I can't.
Oh, I'm sorry he's not around right now. Buttocks, hit me up on Twitter. Let's do this. I think it's time. That's what they're scared of. They're obviously scared. Let's do it. Let's have it. If I'm going to do it, if we're going to feed them, let's just all do it. Then fucking hell. Fucking hell. That's what they're scared of. Because then the whole internet will be laughing at them.
Well, yeah, they're pretty funny.
Apart from the one like tiny echo chamber that they've got going in the privet. See how quickly
all 20 people around here will be fucking laughing.
Yeah, that's it. We can all have a laugh. They're not holding my hands behind my back. They're not just feeding off me, because they're not just going to be able to spin a narrative just about me all the time, because there's going to just be not just my shit going at them once a week. Fuck. I just need to join up with people a bit more. I'm too busy, man. Too busy for this shit. Your stuff's great. It's at the right time.
Yeah, but it's like nowhere. It's not close to a good time for the fucking Americans.
No way. None of it is.
It's not.
Nah.
It's like, yeah, first thing in the morning, like 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 in the morning.
Yeah. Since this stuff's been going off as well, what I've been doing when I've been getting up at 4 is editing and stuff, and doing this project that I've been working on, which is cool anyway, and I've been learning new skills, but like it proper sends me to sleep. So after 4 hours of that, I'm straight back to sleep again, or I'm on the school run. That's it. Like, I'm asleep. There's no staying up. There's no nothing with that shit. You get like a couple of hours of editing and then you're back to sleep again, because it's just so fucking repetitive.
That's right. I got fucking timed out. Bounced by a fucking rabbit, I think.
Did you?
Fucker. Yeah, it was this afternoon. Because it's
Okay, so
four
not
and a
that.
half hours and it's streamed 3 hours. Like, so 3 hours ago and then 4 hours before that.
I never
So it
got.
was like
I
the
never got a
Savo.
notification. I should have got a notification for that. Hang on, what was I doing at that time? What was I doing at that time? I never got a notification though. I was doing some other shit, but then and I was on my phone, so maybe I didn't get it because I was doing something else. But I did check on YouTube and I saw that you were on. So was that not when Buttocks was on? Because that was a. Oh no, you
Nah,
were on
it
like
was
8
way
months.
before.
So he finished
I
3 hours
got
before, right?
I got 4 comments in and the 5th was timed out ban.
Oh, rabbit.
Fucking soft fucking soppy bitch.
I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him for a stream tonight. I'm gonna call him for a stream tonight and see what they say. They'll not turn up, but yeah, it'll be open. I'm gonna go and maybe play a game, and I'll just say to those guys, say to Buttocks, if you want to come over and strategize, we can do, and he can come over and we'll do it like that.
Just trying to think what they were talking about. That was something like, oh, fuck, it was something funny, and it was fucked up. Admittedly, it was
Yeah,
fucked up.
well, of course it was.
But it like Rabbit's like, yeah, nah, that's definitely fucking weird. And I'm just like, what about your fucking hentai cunt? Fucking
Oh right. Oh yeah, he's for that, isn't
yeah, he don't like that.
he? He's taking it out on you because he can't tell them off for doing it. So you're
Nah,
gonna.
well, he's probably spewing because he thought he could just come back and Red Bull was all mellow and he can just go on his panel and he doesn't do nothing.
No, no,
And it wasn't quite like
it's
he didn't
beautiful, isn't
find that. He did
it?
for a bit, but then just was turning up while I'm ranting and shit. And it's like, right, let's tag team him, go. And then it's just like,
Yeah.
so what have you been up to?
Yeah, they're
Fucking
just like, go on,
ranting.
rabbit dude, off you go.
I'm ranting. I've been doing it for 20 minutes. Go. Target of the day is, you tell me, go.
Mm. Bless him. We just need to harness his power. That's all it is. We just need to harness that lightning that is rabbit dude. It's impossible. You can't keep it, can't catch him. He's like a social butterfly, he's like a lightning bolt.
Got to get the clips of where he's going off about fucking all these cunts not letting him live his dreams.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it
Oh
was
yeah.
funny. Oh, mate, like,
Get Vic to do as a song, a remix of that, like some
if
sort
he
of like.
he was on camera, because otherwise I'd just be sitting there like thinking, surely this dude is just sitting there smirking his head off, like.
Mm.
But he fully wasn't. Like he spurred out on camera, like it was just like, man, like
It's admirable. Follow your
yeah.
dreams, Dad.
But I think
Always
he
follow
came
your
back
dreams.
and was like, saying it to fucking like, was it like Dean and Lewis or whoever the fuck was on the panel, and it was just like, oh, mate, like kid, like.
Yeah, yeah. What do you expect? All different viewpoints over here, though, innit? It's like, man, it's a
I don't know.
multi-faceted duo.
Like, yeah. Mm, I don't know. Like,
How
I
can
don't
you
know
tell
anyone
him
like that.
not to follow his dreams, though, man?
Just, oh no, we just can't say. Like, how dare we? Just total assholes.
No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't tell him. I can't tell him not to follow his dreams. Can't do it. He should follow his dreams. But it's about what we were saying. We were saying
Yeah,
something
well, you sound
about
like your
making it
mum.
realistic.
Like, she's probably sitting there thinking the same shit, just like
Well,
every
that's it.
morning, just like, oh, fuck, like, Do I tell? I've got to tell him today. I've got to tell him today. I can't. I fucking can't. Like,
And
to
it's like the
fucking
irony is that he's like got this dose of fake reality in such a high level from this place, and he's like, but his mum's trying to. He's like being shielded from reality.
yeah. Like I don't
Oh.
know. Like even if he showed us some, like show us some shit. Like maybe like I don't know. Like that would change a bit. Like everyone's giving you a hard time about your drawings, right? So show them.
Yeah, there's no
You
one who's
know,
a massive fucking graphic designer here. I can draw, but I'm not like nothing amazing at all. There's no one fucking amazing in this community at drawing. There's no massive artist or anything that. Well, I think Potion was quite good, but like he's not even massively in the community. But it's like
most people that I know that can draw and do all that sort of shit, like that, like your whole house is covered in like art stuff and drawings and fucking
it
like
depends if you've moved
there's
out.
just
There's
like
like a load of art
everything's
shit.
just creative, like or it's like a style, like it's
Yeah,
not
your
just a
house is
fucking
for my
Ninja
house.
Turtles poster, like
Yeah, that's very true. Like I haven't got loads of my pictures everywhere at all, but I have got like just like the like where I'm stood right now is just sprayed up with pink spray paint and it's
yeah,
like
like just
and
stuff,
purple
like
spray paint, and then there's like I've got a blackboard door which is covered in shit drawn on, and then I've got my kitchen which is a blackboard which is covered in stuff that I've written,
I was
not
gonna say, let's see how well fucking Rabbit's parents let him chase his dream in real life. Like, let's just start painting your
Crusade,
room, mate. Like, just do a
crusade.
bit of a mural on the inside of your fucking door, and like, let's see how that goes. Like,
Well, you'd think that they were into the arts if they've promoted his artistic ambition. Do you know what I mean? From a young age, you think that they'd be into that, and so you'd be like, "All right, yeah, you can paint up our kitchen or whatever with a mural."
yeah, like,
You know,
yeah, like
maybe there's like a big full size picture of his mum in the kitchen.
naked and just fucking laying on a beach.
Done like fucking no in the on the ceiling like the fucking Sistine
riding a white horse down a beach.
fucking Sistine Chapel on a cloud like with a finger coming down.
Yeah, but you'd think there'd be like something on the wall, like just even like little like scribbles
His
and
the rest of his
drawings and like
house. The rest of his house is
sketches, and
crazy. I bet the rest of
maybe
his
he just
house is
doesn't
like
want to get docked, so he just keeps everything clean in the bedroom.
yeah. Well, he just likes to sleep in the nice clean. Don't want to poison the well, does he? He needs to have a clear, clean canvas with just the turtles with his muses. He's cleansed himself of it all. Don't poison the well, the creative well, and then you lie in your pyramid of creation in your calm room, and then you go outside and you're
And
inspired by
go
all of the facts that your house is just like Leonardo da Vinci's house.
he goes to the drawing room.
Yeah, that's it. That's the business room. Where we only ever see the business room, we don't see the pleasure rooms of the
Well, that
rabbit
was the other.
household,
That was the
of the
funny
rabbit
bit.
hutch.
It's like I've decided to start doing like drawing and art stuff at 7 o'clock every night. So
Fair,
you
fair.
guys have got to give me a chance. We're just like, the fuck are
What?
you talking about, mate? Like, what
I
the
want to have a chat with him about art. I really do. I want to have a chat. Proper. I've been wanting to have a chat with him about art for so long because, like, just stuff like that. It's just interesting. Like, it's an interesting take on doing it. And like I say, like you're saying, like, why then put it to everybody else? It's like he wants the accountability, doesn't he? He wants that accountability thing, but he's not saying it. You know, he's asking in a roundabout way, for people to be like, "Oh, aren't you supposed to be drawing now?" To like make him do it, maybe.
Yeah, but then as soon as you put like, nah, because then he doesn't like it to get hassled, and then you just get timed out of the fucking chat. And you won't get to remind him.
True.
So
He
Yeah,
hasn't
that's
thought that
what-
far ahead, maybe. Yeah.
So he's already turned the alarms off.
I
Like,
don't think, yeah, he hasn't thought about it. That's the thing. That's my point. Is like he's subconsciously doing it, but I think he just needs to like own that and be like, because there are like whole streams of people who will do that. You can go on a stream. I'm sure he knows. He goes on every stream, going accountability streams and shit like that, where you can go and do work along streams with people. And maybe he's like kind of searching for that, but he just needs to say
oh,
like,
that was pretty funny. I was seeing him on Albo's stream, and literally, like at the start of it, they're just like pointing out that he's a fucking member and he watches these streams. And then about half hour later, he jumps on and he's just like, just so you know, you guys are talking about streamers that I do watch. It's like Albo's just like, oh, small world, mate. Like, really? Oh, really? Tell us more.
the roving reporter. See, it's awesome.
It's just like,
He
yeah,
just
no,
needs to own
I
it.
actually watch that fucking. I actually do watch that streamer, and nah, I think he's a piece of shit. Fucking, it's like a Roblox one.
Oh my god,
It's like, oh my, yeah, like,
what the fuck? Why? I mean, I have to watch some of that shit because my kid's always flicking through, and I'm just like, nope, turn it off, turn it off. That I'm not having that anymore. No, he said Squid Game. No, turn him off. What did he just say? I'm just like that all the time. We found one the other day. It's good. He just plays music. He just makes crazy little cheeky things on Minecraft and plays music to it. I'm like, he can stay. We'll have him on. That's fine. The rest of them can
yeah.
fuck.
See, yeah, these are just like those. Yeah,
God.
they went through the channels, and it's like the dude's just farmed for content. Like now he's found Roblox. Like,
Oh, is he an older guy, not a kid, not a kiddie Roblox guy?
no, yeah, no, he's not a kid.
Oh, okay.
No, like he's
Well,
definitely like an older, like he's got like a beard and shit.
yeah, I know, but there's loads of these like you say they're not a kid, but they're like in their mid-20s and they've never moved out of their home and they're still
Could
doing
be like
Roblox and
from maybe
Minecraft.
even like into the 30s. This dude,
Mm,
that like, yeah,
that's a bit older, I suppose. The ones that my kid watches, that I'm like, no, that's a man. That's a man. Turn him off. That's
yeah.
a man
I'd
looking like
say
a
it's
child. They're like
I
about
know
the
what you mean.
mid-20s.
Like just a bearded up 20-ish
Yeah.
smart. Nah. I'd
Yeah,
say
not one
like
of them.
into the 30s at
Oh, okay,
least.
that's fair
Like,
enough then. That's fair enough. So someone who's just reaching around and they found Roblox and they like it, who's a bit older, fair enough, I suppose.
yeah, but you can let go of it too.
Yeah, I mean, what you're gonna find? I can't really comment on Roblox. I don't get a good vibe from it. It just seems to me with Roblox. I mean, I can't say anything about Minecraft because it's just had so many updates now that it's just not. I can't recognize it. It's unbelievable. We were saying about the fucking inventory. What do you do when your inventory has got like a whole? It's been doubled. You know, the things that you can use and do in Minecraft. It's just been doubled now. So if I go back on that, I'm just like, it's a whole new game. I can't even be arsed. But
Yeah,
aside from that, like Roblox for me, it just seems like they saw Roblox, they saw Minecraft, they saw the fact in the back in the day it was dubious, but there was some sort of highbrow stuff which was like they never wanted money in it involved in it and shit like that, and it was all like there was some certain things in it that we're never going to have like real money in it or anything. And they just wanted to circumvent it. That's how I saw Roblox, and I know they've done loads of new other stuff with it. You can do loads of stuff. It's way more
man,
versatile.
I still got really no idea what the fuck it is, other than like my little nieces like all want fucking Robux so they can do some stuff in Roblox.
Yeah, it's
But
bullshit.
it
It's bad.
just looks like they're just like running around like looks just like a better version of Minecraft sort of shit.
Yeah, that's it. They've just gone, oh, we're going to make,
But
you know,
that's the thing,
have
like
gold
they used to
sellers.
freak out about Minecraft, so they'd always be wanting shit for Minecraft.
My kids want in Roblox. I've told him not until he's older. I've said, no, it's shit. I was like, it's just bad juju. It's not shit because, like you say, it's a better version. You can do all that stuff and you can model like your own stuff and put it in there. And there is loads more versatility. I mean, for ages, the only thing I saw
Well,
about
and
Roblox,
is that the one? There's like little mini games and stuff they can make.
I don't even know. I bet there is. Yeah, you can make a whole
I
game in
think
there.
so. Yeah.
games, but you can in Minecraft as well. But it's more technical and stuff. But like they've just made it like they can make little models a bit like Second Life. You know what I mean? They can just make their own 3D thing that'll work like machine in there, and they
Yeah, I
can.
remember when I was doing some of them streams last time. I used to play like it was. Oh, they weren't like Minecraft clips, but they were. But they were. They'd built a CPU,
Oh
so
yeah, that's
there was like
amazing.
a running CPU in
Yeah, man.
Minecraft,
Yeah. Have you seen
and
them
I
when they're
played the video
in?
where it like runs through it all, and it's like it would have took fucking forever. Like
Yeah, man. Just it's mind blowing. It's mind
with
blowing. But
like big calculators, and it's like they show
yeah,
you like all this just crazy shit.
yeah,
Like
because you can walk in amongst all the circuits and stuff. 'Cause it's so big.
yeah, well, yeah, because they sort of zoom out, and it just looks like a fucking big thing, and then like they just go right into it, and it's just like oh fuck,
Yeah,
like but they
yeah, it's
work.
mind blowing. Have you seen the one where they've actually got Minecraft in Minecraft, where they've got it running Minecraft?
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like they got these like
Fucking
CPUs working.
yeah, yeah, where they've got the screen and it's like how they've got the screen working. So they've got the pistons. So the pistons are like either out or in. And it's like, so that's what makes the screen have the picture on it. And it's just fucking amazing. I love
Yeah,
it. I
yeah. Well,
love
that's like a virtual CPU running on a game
mm-hmm.
on a CPU.
Mm,
But
yeah.
then, yeah, like they can then do stuff with that CPU from. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's mind blowing.
Yeah, they are. They're badass.
And that's the thing with a limited palette and stuff. Oh, but it's infinite but smaller palette. You just end up with that sort of amazingness. Whereas in Roblox, it's like you can off the peg and stuff a little bit more, but there is still that capability. It's a bigger infinity, but I get more out of the smaller infinities. I think that's just my preference. And so, but like Minecraft is huge. You know, there's space to do that. There's space to make it run it.
I never thought ugh, that they'd make a CPU.
Oh man, they've been doing that shit for ages. And as soon as they started with the Redstone, it's a whole thing. And they do like the music side of things. Have you seen any of that shit? The music stuff with Minecraft. It's crazy.
Nah.
All those circuits can also have different note blocks attached to them and stuff, and then they can be activated in different ways. And one of the ways is that you can just go through it on a minecart on a like rail, like a thing, and it'll just play a tune for you. And it's a huge fucking thing.
Fuck.
Just a huge thing. You just go through it, and it'll just play this like really complex tune. And yeah, man, all these
Yeah,
note
that's
blocks.
pretty cool. Yeah, that's what those things are called, redstone.
Yeah, Redstone. It used to be
Yeah.
Bloodstone. I'm sure it did, right? So I was like calling it Bloodstone for ages. I was like, did I dream it? Because I used to play Minecraft like back when it first came out for a bit, and then life happened, and then it was like another sort of 15 years or longer before I even looked at it again. No, it wasn't. It was another. My kid had just been bought. No, what? 2012. So like another 6 years or something, and then I looked at it again. I think.
Yeah, no, they have been around for ages. But
Mm.
I forgot the name of them.
They changed the name of everything, so I'm sure that at some point it was called Bloodstone. Because in my head, for the longest time, I was just calling that Redstone Bloodstone. I still get confused, but then I just thought I was just being weird. I don't know.
Isn't there a bloodstone in it?
I thought there might have been another Bloodstone that they might have got rid of, maybe, and it was different to Redstone, possibly, and that could have been it. I'm not sure, but I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know.
I'm
I'm
sure.
talking to someone that never played it.
Yeah. I'm talking
Other
back
than
in
just
the day when
watching.
you spawn eggs and that, when it was like right at the beginning where you could spawn a villager and you could spawn anything. So when I went back to it, I was like, oh yeah, I've just killed my village. Shit. I just made this giant UFO and I made it right over a village, and that'll just kill your village if you don't know what you're doing. Because you just all the enemies will spawn in that area that you've got activated, that little cell that you've got activated, all the enemies will spawn in that bit. If you're miles above making a UFO, and everyone down below is getting all these enemies spawned on the ground underneath, I just killed the village, and I was right over the village as well. So they were all inside the walls. I came back down to my village after I'd made my UFO. I was gutted.
And then what, you thought you could just respawn them in?
I was just like, yeah, I can just get an egg. No, you cannot. And I had to make this, I had to do a whole thing then and learn a load of shit and learn about loads of mechanics about the game. That was right at the beginning, because the first thing I did, I was like, make a UFO in this desert right now. And then, like, learn from there. You have to move them across. You have to transport them, and I had to do a whole repopulation sort of scheme, moving them from village to village. You have to take them in boats across land. You have to make a whole road system so you can't go up or down. You can only go down. Because you're in a boat, and then you move them across. It's mental.
Doesn't sound as easy as just spawning them in.
No, it's not. And then you have to breed them. Yeah, it's more satisfying though. I can't get access to that realm anymore anyway. That was a long time ago. But there is a video somewhere of my old realm. I'm going to see if I can find it.
It's got some of your footage.
Yeah, it's got my giant Christmas tree in it that I made. It's fucking massive. I made a scale model. It was like, I can't remember what it was at, what the scale was. It was like 1:16 or something. And it was huge. And you could live inside it. And I think I nearly pretty much finished it before I had to abandon that realm. There are people living in it.
I just remember always looking at my little nieces. They go, come and have a look at my Minecraft world.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, okay, guess what? Check this out. And it's just like, this is where I keep like my little cows. And then like they're zooming around. It's like, this is where I keep my turtles. And then I keep my goats over here.
Yeah.
And then over here I've got my fish.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
And then, here, look, let me show you my Minecraft world. Like, oh, fucking hell. Like, okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah, my kids have just got like, this is the Greek alphabet, done in wool. This is the Russian alphabet. I've half done it out of concrete. Mine.
They used to like their little animals. It was like, yeah, and this is where I keep all my cows, and this is where I keep all. Well, these are different cows, but I'll keep these ones over here.
When
and
I
then
play,
the turtles are over here near these cows, and.
If my sister was playing, I'd get her over, like, come over to my islands, I've been doing things. And I've got a whole bit which is just my islands. I'm like, this is my flower island, and this is where I keep my sheep. And it's the same shit. And there's all the different coloured sheep and all the flowers in this island, all bees and flowers. And then they're like, and come over to Donkey Island, and this is where the donkeys live, and this is where I breed the donkeys with the golden apples. And all that shit. I'm the same. I'm exactly the same as your niece on that one. But most of the animals in my islands live in the sea because I'm always going between the islands, and I've got a lot of people living on boats, and I spend a lot of time on the boats. And because it's very efficient, because you've got like isolated villagers just doing jobs on independent boats. They don't go between them. They don't get in the way of each other. It's great. But what happens is all the animals spawn in the sea. So I've just got chickens and fucking sheeps and cows and pigs clotting up over the whole coastline, just swimming around. And it's hard because you have to go around and kill them occasionally, because otherwise it lags it up big time, because they don't go anywhere. They just stay there and they just keep they overlap each other, and the spawnings and the cooldowns. It's crazy. You end up with 1 million sheep in the sea.
You would think they'd keep spawning in the sea, like they just realise, but
yeah, like anyway. It just wouldn't do it in that place. But maybe they do it for the comedy value. They just leave it in that it will spawn.
Or maybe to take trolling itself.
Yeah, because like if you're not in that situation, maybe it's spawning in the water is like a cool little thing that could happen. You don't want to take that out of the rest of the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
Just
what's for dinner?
What is for dinner today? Oh, chicken. I've got chicken today. We're going to make a chicken curry. Actually, I was going to make
Oh, no. Curry sauce.
carrots and I got jibbed, mate. I got jibbed for some curry sauce yesterday, big time. Couldn't believe it. I was fuming. Absolutely.
What, you got ripped off for it?
Oh, big time. I went to the seaside, so it was already more expensive. But we went to this place and we didn't go to my favourite chippy in that place as well. So we're already like, I wasn't pissed off, but I was already like, I'm interested to see what this new chip shop's got to offer here. Better be as good as the one up the road that I always go to when we come to this place. That I always go to for chips and beans. And I went in and I was like, and I want this and I want that and I want beans. And she was like, we don't do beans. And I was like, okay. Which is like unheard of for me. It's
baked beans.
Yeah, I don't often have it with my fish and chips, but in that place, I do.
Yeah, right, yeah.
And they didn't do them. So I went in and then they were giving us the stuff and we asked for it wrapped and they didn't give it wrapped and then we were asking them and then they were acting like they were right, flustered and they didn't know what was happening, but there was no one else in the fish and chip shop. It wasn't a big rush. They were acting like it was a massive rush and it wasn't. And then yeah, they were proper melons, and we had to ask them like 3 times to wrap our fish and chips. They were like giving them on these little trays. We were all like hanging out. We had to go on the beach. So like, and then my curry was in this pot and it was like overflowing, no lid. And I was like, we had to ask them like multiple times for a lid, and then she was like, "Oh, do you want a bag?" And I'll put it all in there. I was like, "Oh yeah, thank you very much. The first time you've actually been useful." She put it all in the bag. When I got to the bloody beach, she fucking forgot the curry to put the curry in. I was well pissed off.
And she'd already like asked you to put the lid on it and then just didn't even put it in the fucking bag.
Yeah, she didn't even put it in the bag. She only had one job. She just stood there with the bag and she just had to put it in the bag. She'd already
Probably done it as a piss take, eh?
Yeah,
just
probably.
Like just get the fuck out of here. Like, here, get a bag, fucking go, and
Yeah,
like
it was
forget about your
ridiculous.
curry sauce. Like,
how hard can it be just to wrap some fucking chips up in paper? There was no one
and
else
they've
in the
likely
chair.
charged you for that shit too, eh? Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, it wouldn't have been cheap for that curry sauce at all. It would have been like $2.50 just for that tiny little pot of molten
did it
exploded.
look like a good curry sauce though?
I have no. I just don't know. I've got. It looked fine. You know, it didn't look particularly over the top. It might have been really nice. It could have been. The chips were all right. I'd saved it off,
See,
and I didn't have to.
Beans is not really a thing you'd get from the fish and chip shop here.
Not really. It's not massive here, but it is there. You know, it's in that place. I've always had it. It was always a thing in the 80s, like beans in the chip shop.
Yeah.
Do you not get it
Same
at
as
all?
like some bakeries, like all of them back in the day used to do like the peas and potato, like where
Oh yes.
you could just like get the top taken off and they'd put like mushy peas and gravy
Oh
and
my
potato
god.
and stuff on it, like give it the work.
No one does that. I would definitely have that.
Yeah, it was not a lot of places do it now. Like, yeah, they still do. Like some places, yeah, quite a lot of places
Potato
do.
and peas and gravy, yeah, man. I love potato and peas.
Yeah,
Stick.
it's awesome.
Do you guys? I mean, I can't. Can I say it? Do you guys have faggots over there? Have you got faggots? Is it a thing? Like,
Nah,
no. Oh my god! Like we have
nah.
thing called faggots, and it's like a big thing in Wales, and it's just not. And people don't even laugh. You know, it's not even a thing. Like it's
No,
just
I've heard, like, I know it's some sort of foodie thing, but I don't know
a bit
what
like
it
a
is.
haggis, but a small haggis. It's like a meatball haggis, kind of.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, fucking right nice with mushy peas and potato. That's the ideal for me in Wales because they just do it so well. It's like, yeah, if you buy the one that you get, like the export one, it's shit. Like it's just mush. It's just horrible. Yeah, don't bother with that one. But like in Wales, my god, it's just proper.
See, we do get like they've become a thing in the last few years as like UK, like they call it like a UK style fish and chip shop,
All right, what's the
and they'll have
difference?
like, oh, they've just got like a whole bunch of different shit in there, and they
That
kind of do cook things a little bit different. Like, and actually, I'm thinking about it, they would probably do a curry sauce there. So I might even go and
Oh
try one.
yeah. Oh, you totally should. You totally should.
Like, yeah, because
Oh,
it's
you
a
should see
pretty.
what their fish cake is as well, because there's
There's
multiple.
like a whole chain of them. There's like they're all over the place,
Is
but
it
it's the
Mother
same.
Hubbard's?
Nah,
Oh, okay.
nah. It's just like I don't know. I can't
We've
even
got
remember
we've
the
got a
name of
chain
them.
of fish and chip shops over here, which is the most bizarre thing, because it's like I remember when first turning up, and you're just like, it's such a culture over here for all the independent chip shops, that to have a chain chip shop coming creeping in is just like, here is crazy, and it
Yeah,
is
well,
taking
and they're like
root.
full UK. Like, yeah, they do cook stuff different. Like, the chips are definitely different. Like, they cook them twice, and they're like sort of battered and they're nice thick. But they do
Battered chips,
like
no, we don't have them over here.
oh no, like double
Mm,
fried chips.
mm.
Like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
they're
they're nice.
pretty good.
Yeah, they're lovely. I do like a double fried chip. No, we don't get those in the chip shop though. We get them in the sort of pubs and stuff. You'll get that.
Alrighty, and then just like crumb sausages and like just
Mm.
random little bits and like fry up stuff. Like they do like Mars bars and shit.
Oh, okay, yeah, we'll
They
do that.
they like do like deep fried ham sandwiches.
What?
Like yeah, just some random like
Have you ever
yeah.
had one? What's that like?
No, I've never had one of them.
It must be on sliced bread, right? So it's like fried bread with ham in. I bet that's quite nice, actually.
Yeah,
Kill
yeah.
you.
Aren't they a UK thing?
No, I've never heard of that. Have you fried ham sandwich? No, not that I've heard of. Ras bars and cream eggs, definitely.
Yeah.
But not.
Oh, cream egg, Cadbury cream eggs.
Yeah, fried cream egg and
Oh,
malt.
yeah, didn't know about those ones.
That's an Easter special.
Especially used to fry up. Yeah, no, I didn't know they did fucking carrot. Like, yeah, fuck yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah, a deep fried halloumi.
I've had heaps of the Mars bars. A little place near where I used to work used to do them.
I've only had one, like maybe once or twice in my life. They're a bit like the pineapple fritters you get at the Chinese, aren't they? I prefer those.
Oh, it's a bit more like the frozen ice cream, or the fried
Yeah,
ice cream.
it's just like Nutella
Yeah,
inside.
or like those, but yeah, the banana fritters.
Oh yeah, I love them. I like that shit more than a stupid Mars bar. It's all right. It's just it's just
Trying to
chocolate.
think of some. I have looked at the menu for that UK
What about
place. It's
pickled
like,
eggs? Do you get pickled eggs over there?
nah.
Oh, ask them for that because they should do. They should do it because it's actually not. It's not much of an investment either because they're like pickled in a jar and then it's
Yeah, I've
it's
seen
gonna
it in
pickle
menus. Like, you just grab one out of the jar.
like these giant jars that you get, and so it's like it's not going to go off for them. So if they don't sell them very quickly, it doesn't really matter because it just ferments and gets better. And so it's not a bad investment for a UK based chippy to have something like that because it's just a unique thing, a unique little thing that people might be interested in. And they're really nice. I love a pickled egg. Oh my god, it's one of my favorite.
I don't know if I could bite one now.
Oh, they're very nice. You don't know what you're missing. Do you like a pickled onion? Because if you do,
Not
you'll love it.
really.
Oh well, you hate a pickled egg, then don't bother.
I don't really like. I don't really like pickles either.
All right, well then don't. Yeah, no, I love anything that like delivers vinegar. The agent of vinegar is good for me. I love it.
Yeah, I don't mind like salt and vinegar on fish and chips sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, not all the time. Like, that's not for me. It's a bit tangy,
Oh
but
yeah.
sometimes it's pretty cool. Like,
So how do
or
they
even just
cook?
all the lemon. Like when
Oh,
you
the
do
lemon.
all the
Yeah, it's one or the other in it. You can't really do both. Well, you can do lemon on the fish and then vinegar on the chips. I do that sometimes.
yeah, or just like smash everything in lemon.
Yeah.
That's nice too.
Yeah, that is a nice difference, nice change. Or just a bit of salt is nice sometimes. It depends, but usually I'll put vinegar on there. If I have a fish cake, it's laced with vinegar. Beyond, there's the thing that my friend said once, and I've adopted it, which is like, when they're like, how much vinegar do you want in chips? When they go to chip, it's like more than is polite. Is the thing. Yeah.
That'd just be like a sponge, just like soaking it up.
Yeah, man. That's how it should be. And the cheese and onion, fry it. So I used to have when I was vegetarian. I used to be just like vinegar fry it, basically. I loved it. So, what's the difference with the Australian one? That's what I want to know. Because we have the difference with the Chinese chippy, like I was elucidating on before, with the different curry sauces. So, like, I didn't even go into the Italian chip shops, but I'm not going to go into that. But how's the UK chip shop different to your chip shop? Because you're going to have your own culture of chip shop. Then I thought they'd be the same as ours.
Well, I can't exactly remember off the top of my head all the stuff that place had, but they just sort of, it was more just like a fish and chip sort of shop with like little extra bits and pieces. Like, oh, I'm just trying to think of the name. Like, they were kind of like nickname things. Like,
Oh, like specials, like it had specials, whereas the other chippies it just got your normal fish and chips, and that's it, sort of thing.
yeah, it was like, well, I didn't know what half of it was. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just really struggling to think of the names. Like,
Like
other than
pucker
those
pie.
Mars bars and like, you could get like a blood sausage and like
Oh,
deep
nice.
fried sausages and like,
Yeah, the sausages. So you don't have sausages in your chip shop normally?
yeah, sometimes, but they're not a big thing. Like,
Right.
whereas they
Okay.
were kind of making them out to be a big thing
Oh, they
at
are.
that
They're
point.
massive. Yeah, massive over here. The battered
Yeah,
sausage.
there's like another little nickname on the tip of my tongue. Like,
Mm.
I
Savaloys. They have
don't know.
savaloys in there. Rissoles, probably.
Yeah, sometimes like you'll if it's a like we sort of got like some gourmet kind of fish and chip shops where it's like
Mm.
it's not all just the deep fried stuff thrown in the
Also, like a
counter.
proper fish. Yeah, like so you can like
Like
also.
yeah, like they kind of cook it all to order, and it's like you don't
Oh, no.
just pick it up out of the window.
Right. Okay.
Um,
It's more like a restaurant situation.
yeah, but then for the most part, like our fit was more just like burgers. So you could get
Okay.
like fish and chips, like, or you just get chips. So if you got chips, you either got burger with it or you got fish with it, or like different
Right.
pieces of fish,
Yeah.
or like calamaris or
Mm.
scallops or something like that, or
Yep, that
but
makes sense.
in
Yep.
the piece, like in the fish, like some place, like they may be like 5 or 6 different types to pick from.
Right. Well,
Like
you would
you'll have
do.
like you'll be able to pick like a snapper or a piece of cod or a piece of
Right.
brim or flathead, or like there'll
Nice.
be different options to pick from. Or you
Nah.
can just go the cod, like, and just get a big old piece of cod.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Um,
fucking. Oh man, yeah. We've
yeah,
just got cod or haddock. That is it.
yeah.
That is.
No,
It's always
most
been
little
that.
places will have like at least like 3 or 4 pieces to pick from, like, and then you like crumbed and battered, of course, like if you want them,
Sometimes.
however you want them cooked, like.
Sometimes you can get place. Yeah, yeah. So it'll be like with anywhere else, like you just choose your type and then you choose how it's cooked, and then it's different. It's done like that sort of thing.
Yeah,
You choose like pick it together. Yeah, like with us, it is so different. It really is just like there's your fish. Have they got fish on? How old do those sausages look? Wicked. Let's have a couple of them. Which looks freshest? Do you know what I mean? How small are their
yeah,
small fish? How big are their big fish? That's it.
yeah. Some dim sims and put
No.
like there's some places that got all that sort of fried stuff, like
Wow.
Chico rolls and spring rolls and
Oh, okay, well you're in the Chinese chippy then. That's a different thing. Very
yeah,
different. We don't get
rightio.
both. We don't get both in ours. Well, we do, but that's a Chinese chippy. Yeah, man,
Okay.
that's crazy. It's just interesting. Still got
Yeah, it's
chips.
different. But for the longest, like our little places, it's like you'd go there on like a Friday night or like a Sunday night dinners, and like yeah,
Mm.
you'd either all get like but like hamburgers and chips and stuff, or you'd get like chips and pieces of fish and
Yeah.
like not the sea scallops, but the big potato scallops
Oh yeah, I love
and
those.
stuff
Yeah, you
like
do get
that.
those.
So
You do get those.
yeah,
Yeah.
and generally just like a big mix of everything. So like yeah, there'd just be like a big feed. Just like fucking $10
Mm.
worth of chips, like a couple of pieces of fish, fucking 10 scallops, bloody
Yeah.
some
So
fish bites, and there's just like a whole bunch of fried shit. You just
yeah,
go for it.
scraps
Like
and stuff. It's like, so have you got just your plain old normal pizza and burger place, or are they separate, or do they go together? Because they
they'd
don't have
be
mixed.
probably separate. Yeah, no, you don't have burger and pizza places.
You don't have a burger and pizza together, don't you?
Not not generally, nah. Like
Wow, that's so interesting. Because like for us,
but then see
they
also
all are.
now too there is like gourmet kind of burger places where they're not really like those takeaway
I know which ones you mean.
fish
We've got them
and
and
chip
all.
shop
Yeah,
burgers, like they're proper burger
they're
chain
all
burger
right. Then
like
you can get a nice
oh
milkshake from
yeah,
one of
they'd
them
be
places.
they'd be like $20 a burger. Like you
Yeah,
like
yeah.
well good.
I've started taking my kid in one of those places if he's been good at the end of the week for a milkshake, and it's a fiver, but it's a nice milkshake. And then it's just a really nice place. And one day we'll get food, but it's like on the way home from school, I'm like, you're not having a burger at 3:30 in the afternoon now.
Well, they're usually pretty big too, some of those gourmet ones.
Yeah, I've been in some of the ones down that same road, and they are lovely. But I remember, like, I used to have my big lunches and that, and it was just like there was just no way I could eat that burger. It was too much. Both times I've been, I've never been able to finish my burger.
But generally, like a pizza restaurant will be a pizza place. Like that'll just
Really?
all generally always just do pizza
That's
and not much more.
mental. Mental.
Like they may be
Everywhere.
like an Italian restaurant that does pizzas, but or they may just be like a pizza
Yes.
place.
There's a couple of Italian restaurants that just do pizzas, but they'll just maintain on being a restaurant. They won't even do that much takeaway, like, and it'll just
Yeah.
be very much local people. Like the rest of it, it is just burgers and pizzas together with kebabs most of the time, and then you've got chip
Oh
shops.
yeah, no, and that's another shop altogether, a kebab shop.
Really? Do you have
Generally,
burgers
yeah.
with kebabs? No, burgers and kebabs together, just
Nah,
kebabs.
it's pretty rare you'll find. No, it's rare you'd even find a burger and a kebab place. They're
Really?
like that'd be two different places.
Wow. I bet your kebab shops are lovely then. If they're just concentrating on kebabs, I bet they're really.
It's just like a shop with spinning meat and
Mm.
like a buffet of salad in front of it,
Mm.
and like that's just the whole shop is just a kebab shop.
That's awesome. Yeah, ours are different, and that's it. There are a few like not that like yeah that are just the meat spinning meat, and that's all they've got, and they've just got like different breads and different nice salads and all the nice juices and really nice like
Yeah, and just
specialized
like
kebab shops.
just big sticks of spinning meats.
Yeah, and all the different meats and everything, and they specialise in it, and they are amazing. There was a few of them in Swansea, and I used to love them. But round here, it's doner kebabs, doner kebabs in the chip shop a lot of the time. But they're different to the ones if you went and got them from a burger place. The burger ones will be nicer usually.
Oh really? Yeah, so
Yep.
it's all the same kebab though, isn't it? As long as
No,
they use the Lebanese bread.
the burger ones will usually have more choice in the meats because usually the burger ones are run by people who are like Middle Eastern and stuff like that. So they like know the kebabs, whereas like your chip shops are people who just run doner kebabs because people want a doner kebab, but it's like English people doing a doner kebab and they're fine. They are fine, but it's not the same as if you go to like anywhere where there's an actual guy who eats kebabs a lot and eats that sort of meat a lot, who's buying in the meat and you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like massively different.
Yeah. See what we get as well now is they call them HSPs,
What's that?
where like it basically just means halal snack pack.
Oh right, okay.
So you get like this like fuck off big container, like cardboard box thing tray.
Mm.
Usually pretty big too. Like it's a fuck off size box because they usually stick you like if it's like a cheaper place, maybe $15. But I
Mm.
have seen these up to like $20 and nearly
Okay.
$25. But yeah, so this little tray or like styrofoam box,
Mm.
chock full of hot chips, and then on top of that, just like all that kebab meat, and
Oh,
then cheese, and then sauces, and yeah, close the lid and put a fork on it, and then there you go. There's $15. Thank
yeah.
you very much. They're basically like about 2 kebabs in a box with hot chips.
Yes.
Like they're absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Like,
I could smash one of them, to be fair.
and then like they do a large one, and like especially if you go there a little bit and you're just like, hey, I need a large one, mate. I'm hungry. Like you can barely fucking get halfway through them. Like I'm nearly sick. Like you just put this in the fridge. Oh, fucking done
Oh,
with
yeah.
it. Like
It's like fucking Homer Simpson with that giant sub in it, with them ones sometimes. Do you get the wraps when they wrap it up and it's like really long and stuff, and it is like Homer Simpson? It just lasts up. You're nursing it all day. Fantastic.
well, I never used to get them because this place does do a pretty big kebab and it's a good one.
Mm.
But it really does knock the shit out of you. Like it's fucking big. Like he uses 2 wraps. Like he doesn't muck around.
Whoa,
And
really? 2 wrapper. They're massive, them
yeah,
fucking breads as well. That Lebanese bread, they're fucking huge.
yeah, the large one, like he don't fuck around. Like,
That's
and
a
it's
big
2
fucking
bags. Like he
kebab.
puts it takes 2 bags to get it all covered
So it is a 2
because he
kebab
puts one
kebab
on
in
a
it. It's a
split.
double kebab. It's got 2 breads. It's got 2 loads of meat. So you get
Guys,
one sort.
chunk.
Is it just one big? What sort of meat is it? Is it the stuff that's just like you just shave it off, or is it a mix?
Yeah,
Or
the shavy meat, like chicken
and you just
or
a
yeah,
massive
chicken
pile of
and
that?
beef and lamb. Yeah, just a big pile of that.
Wow. Wowzers. I could, yeah. I'm always down for a big kebab, mate. That is what I'm always down for with when I go out. I think it's the best, most efficient input of protein at the end of the night. Do you know what I mean? You're getting your vegetables, you're getting your meat, and you don't have too much bread. And it's like, you know that you're not going to clog yourself up with like pizza and shit.
Well, that's why I started just getting these HSPs because it's just like a whole
Mm.
box full of the meat
Yeah, that's it. Just cut the middleman out. Just go straight for the good shit.
with
You get
just like some
salad
hot
and
chips
shit
on the
with it.
bottom. Like,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
yeah, it's like by the time you eat all the meat, then you just like pick at a few hot chips and just like throw them away. Like,
yeah.
you just guts like a kilo worth of kebab meat.
That's the way to do it. Yeah, it's the best. It's the most efficient way of doing it. But I've also got a rule which is like no, and I think all kebab shops should have this, which is they shouldn't let women buy kebabs with too much chili sauce on after 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that's probably a fair call.
Yeah, because they do put too much on. You're like, I just want a tiny bit on, and they're just like all over it, and it's like, shit.
But
I'm
another thing
gonna...
that is, I'm pretty sure it's a bit of a UK thing, and they're not really here, but you do have some of them. But chicken shops,
Oh, we've got fucking tons of chicken shops. Jesus.
yeah, yeah, don't you go nuts over a chicken shop?
Uh, Not really, but I think it's not really my crew do. But I think like a lot of people who are into halal and shit like that, they do because obviously it's like loads easier to just have that, isn't it? I
They're
think.
like little shabby kids hanging out at the fucking chicken shop.
Um, I don't really know, not where I am because it's like all concentrated into like certain roads which are just full of them, full of different. That's like Tasty Town. So it's just like you've got your choices on those roads, and so you wouldn't. But if you were in a more of a hick town, you would definitely get kids hanging around outside the chicken shop because what else is there to do? So yeah, you would, but just not
Yeah,
not here.
we used to when we at our chicken shops.
I've heard from the taxi drivers that outside the KFC up here, he was like, I'm not going up that way because there's kids hanging around chicken bottles in the road, like in fucking Trailer Park Boys. And
Fucking bottle kids at
the bottle kids
KFC.
outside KFC, yeah, they mention it, but I've never seen it or heard of it or anything. So I don't know. Chicken shop
Wouldn't
kid
surprise me.
depends where.
Oh, wait.
Depends what shops it's on, doesn't it? Depends if there's anywhere else around it. If it's in a place where there's a million chicken shops, then nah.
I think I've just seen some comedians make fun of it, the chicken shops.
It would have been chip shops in the olden days. Do you know what I mean? It's like there's now more chicken shops. There's so many chicken shops there.
Like charcoal chicken shops. Where you get like
Yeah.
chicken and chips.
Yeah. There's
It's
like
like
SFC.
not like KFC chicken, like it's like roast chicken.
Oh, roast chicken. They'd just be a kebab shop. It'd just be a kebab shop if you could get a roast chicken in it. It'd be on
Don't
like.
you just have like chicken shops where you can get like a quarter of a chicken
Yeah, but
and chips?
it'd be done in like southern fried coating every time.
Like KFC.
Yeah, every single time.
No, I thought it was like roasted.
No, like I say, in a proper kebab shop, then yes.
Well, see, ours used to be like roasted chicken.
I would
Like,
totally go to that shop.
Over like full charcoal, like that was the name of them, like charcoal chickens. And you could get like whole chickens and stuff, but no one ever did that because they were too expensive. But you could get like quarter chicken and chips or chips and gravy, and their gravy had like bits of chicken meat through it. Like it was fucking good stuff.
We never had that. I feel aggrieved that we never had that.
Yeah, well, that was sort of like a thing at some places. Was like most takeaways used to do like roast chickens as well, but now it's all pretty much the big supermarkets do them.
I'm annoyed. Yeah, it's just the supermarkets and shit and Costco and that. That's where you get those.
But yeah, like at a little fish and chip shop, like you may get like a half chicken and chips with like a fried bit of pineapple and some gravy. And it would have been like a roast chicken that they've done in the rotisserie.
You are killing me. You are killing me. The pineapple. Fucking pineapple as well. Like, no.
Yeah, it'd be like
gravy,
a little chicken.
It was the gravy that killed me. I was like, no, good gravy from the takeaway with chicken in it. Like that is like unheard of. It is all chemical gravy, apart from the very, very few places. It's all chemicals.
Well, this was even. I used to go to this other place where like they were fucking kick-ass pies.
Like, no pies. Yeah, no pies. I'm all right with pies. I'm all right. I've been supplied with good pies.
And they used to do like all the works, like the mashed potato, peas, gravy on top.
It was a little old woman as well.
The gravy was sort of like almost like it was kind of gravy, but it was almost like pie.
Yeah. The runoff of the pie. Oh man.
Yeah. So it was like almost like they just like had smashed pies that they used for gravy. And it was like when you got the gravy on top of your pie, on top of all your peas and your mashed potato, it was like runny pie.
Right.
And it was just like,
you asked what was for tea tonight?
Epic. Like,
I'm gonna
and
make.
And that's what that the chicken charcoal chicken's gravy was like. Those little bits of chicken in the gravy, like it was proper shit. Like
I bet it was like my nan's gravy when she used to make that jerk stew and stuff, like the chicken stew, and then she'd use the runoff stuff for gravy for the dumplings and stuff. Oh my god, so nice.
Yeah, just like little bits would fall into it.
Yeah,
fucking well good. Like,
man, yeah, there's still a few pie shops around, but they've all been franchised into like into homogeneity.
There's still one every corner up here.
Oh really?
Or over here.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
man, there's just a couple left. In fact, they got rid of a big place where there was a lot of pie places. I'm not going to go into it because Vol will be up my arse. But there's still a few left. But no way. There used to be one on every corner, but not anymore. No way, Jose. Well, use it or lose it, Buster. I would say get some pies because they don't last forever. Them pies, they disappear. Them old ladies die, and then what?
No, but I don't think pies are going anywhere from Australia.
Are they not? Sweet. I'm glad to hear it.
Nah, they're definitely a thing here.
Are they sweet? Yeah, it's a rare thing.
Yeah, no, they're not. I don't think you can. Nah, pies will never go.
They're not gone, but it's what's happened with us with this. It's like been hipstered out. So now it's like my mate says it's like going and paying 20 quid to act like you're working class. Like it's like you're not. There's no just normal pie shops anymore. They're all like super gourmet.
Yeah, even like we've still got those, but they're still not expensive.
Really?
Nah, so like they're actually kind of good because you're probably gonna get a good pie.
Yeah, that's it. I don't mind going to those places, but it's like
Because that became a thing for a while where it's like, oh man, like because there's so many bakeries, like I do test out pies. Like I don't mind a pie
oh
or
man,
a
yeah.
sausage roll, especially in your local area. Like you're gonna suss out all your fucking pies over
Yeah.
a couple of years. Like it's just gonna happen. Like,
Well, there
and
aren't any.
but they got shit.
Yeah, did they?
Yeah, like and really, like some of the better pies were the ones you would buy from like
That's what I'm talking
the
about,
better
though.
quality ones from the supermarket weren't any
Oh,
different. Like
really?
it's just terrible. Like,
That's bad. When it's supermarket ones are better.
and
That's
then they started
bad.
to get a bit gourmetish. So
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You see, so it's like, yeah, so it makes it better, but it's like problem, what reaction, solution, or something in it. I don't know. Maybe I saw it differently, but the way I saw it, it just got bred out a bit like the grey squirrels and the red
it's
squirrels.
like maybe about 15 years ago, like they just went shit. Like
Yeah,
every other bakery was just, you wouldn't even get a pie there again. Like I just shit. It's like fuck their shit. Like, or they'd be like expensive and shit, or stingy, just like nothing in them,
yeah,
just taste like shit. It's like nah, that's not good. Like, or they
weird.
were like all the flavors would taste the same.
Mm.
It's like they say they've got all these different ones, and it's like, man, they don't put much cheese and bacon in that fucking thing. Like,
It's changed my thinking on things a bit as well because I always thought with those the pie shops, the proper classic pie shops got bred out a bit, like I said. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just that they just got shit and that just took over. It could easily been that way around.
like I remember some of it's like you get a cheese and bacon pie, and it's like you can hardly even tell. You're
Mm.
just like, well, what the fuck? Like, was it that little bit of thing on the bit on the pastry top? Like, where was the cheese and bacon in
And you
that?
can't
Like,
blame people for capitalising on that and making it different. But for me, I was like, fucking hipsters appropriating our pies, coming up from down south and fucking paying at the top whack and appropriating our fucking pies, bastards.
well,
Yeah.
see, I never really grew up with Maccas,
Mm.
so I did when I was young, and then where we moved to, like, there was no Maccas.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah, not for fucking
Lucky you.
4 hours.
I went there for my tea last night. It was shit. It was all
What did
right
you
though.
get?
Finally got me chips and curry though. I was like, "Can I have a curry sweet curry sauce?" And she gave me two, and I was like, "Yes." And I sat there and I just ate the chips. I left the fucking
You can
burger.
get curry sauce at your Maccas.
Yeah, man. Sweet
Oh,
curry
what the fuck?
sauce. Yeah, I've got one in my bag from
Yeah,
yesterday.
that's
One
such a
left.
UK thing. Like, our Maccas don't do curry sauce.
Curry sauce, sweet chili dip, barbecue, and you can get a rich tomato dip, which she just gave me gratis, which I didn't ask for because you can get the free one, with the tap. I'd got one of them, so I didn't need
Or
much.
we get sweet and sour, like, say, sauces to dip, like, nuggets and stuff in.
Mm.
Yeah, sweet and sour and barbecue.
What? No curry sauce? What do you get instead? You
Nah,
must get something else in replacement.
nah, just those two.
You're going to tell me you get right nice rich chicken gravy, aren't you?
Nah, not from Macca's.
That's in Canada. That's Vic's.
Yeah,
That's
no, we
Vic's
only get
fucking
the two.
bag.
Sometimes they do like a honey.
Oh, like a
No, not
special.
even or a plum. Like,
Ooh, for your chicken
no,
nuggets.
just sweet and sour and barbecue.
Fucking hell,
They're
man.
like the standard has been for years. Like,
Fucking demand
you
it.
either
Just
get,
say to him.
well, they're not going to, or tomato sauce, like the little sauce ketchup packets.
Yeah. Fucking hell. It's nice.
It's either you get the green one or the brown one.
No, we get like it's like a tap. So you like put the little cup. You've got like a little paper cup, and you put it and you press the tap, and it used to have barbecue as well, but it's just got tomato now. And you get a little cup of tomato sauce. You can have as much as you want. I did 2 yesterday, and I used 1.5 of them. I was greedy, but I did have
So
a
what
large.
do you get at Macca's?
I got a double cheeseburger, a bacon double cheeseburger, a large chips, which was fucking massive, way bigger than you get at the one in my town, where it's like half full and they stinge you. At the one where we were going back from the seaside, it was a full one, and I was like, fucking hell. So I ate that, and then I didn't have time. I didn't want to eat the burger, so I ate that later. Yeah, and I had loads of sauces with it. And I was going to get an apple pie, but I was too full after my chips and a cup of tea. My kid got
Last time I went, it was probably about 2 weeks ago.
Mm.
Finishing after these late shifts, and ordered a double cheeseburger and double quarter pounder, and fucking they were both singles.
Oh,
Like,
man.
but I was just, like, didn't click, just drove out, got home, and was just like, oh, this all feels a bit light. Like, open it up, fucking cheeseburger. Oh well, fuck it, smash that.
I love the cheeseburgers. I love them. Just plain cheeseburger from McDonald's. It's my favourite thing.
Yeah, but it sucks when you've just bought the doubles.
Yeah, that's it. If you're going to actually want to be full after eating it, no, it's like a biscuit. Don't have that. It's just because it's like not even a starter. One of them burgers. That shit.
Yeah, I'd probably get I'd get KFC more than I'd get his burgers.
I've gone off KFC.
Yeah, well, off the chicken, because it's like they cook it so shit these days out here.
Mm.
But the burgers are still not too bad. Like, they haven't fucked them yet.
I don't think I've ever had a burger from there. I didn't even know they did a real burger with meat. With meat,
Like
with
chicken burgers.
Oh, chicken burgers. Oh, are they all right still? Yeah, I think I had one.
Yeah, they're sick. Like the zinger burgers and stuff. You
Yeah,
don't have zinger burgers.
Yeah, we do have zinger burgers. They're not what they used to be, or my tastes have changed. I had one not so long ago, maybe about a year or 6 months ago, and I was like, meh, it's all right.
Yeah, you got to get like the standard ones aren't all that much no more, but you got to get like whichever one they're offering that week. Like,
oh, the special is a special. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it'll usually be some fucking beast of a chicken burger, like
I don't know. I'm not
double stacker,
gone
something
off
with like
it.
waffles
on it. No, I don't think we get things like that. Oh shit, man! All the shit you get from KFC just doesn't add up to what it says it's going to be. It's just shit always, I think.
Oh, it sucks. I never used to eat this. Like, well, I don't really eat much takeaway. It sounds like it, but it's on my days off.
Yeah, it sounds like I do as well, and it really isn't either. It's a rarity.
Well, they're the only times I'm looking for something to eat, and it's like because I don't really do food shopping or anything like that because I just eat at work.
Yeah.
So I don't, when I'm working, I don't, like, it's just drinks and nibblies and shit like that. But yeah, and it sucks just like cooking for 1 or 2 days.
Yeah.
Like, which I used to do. Like, I always used to.
You want to get that chicken? Get some chicken shop with gravy in it. Get the proper meat. That's what you want to be.
Like, honestly, like, I didn't have takeaway for probably 8 years. Like,
yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, same.
Like, I know how to cook and stuff, but
the only reason I'm going to McDonald's is because of my kid. You know what I mean? And last night we were so late leaving the place. We were just like, fuck going and finding somewhere and actually looking for somewhere. We know there's a McDonald's on the way out. We'll just go there. You know, it's easier.
Well, I used to just buy bits but like even buying small amounts, like I was still throwing out heaps of food because I'd only like be cooking like 1 day a week, and then or it's like, or I'd go shopping and think, I got like 4 days off. Fuck it, I'll go buy a couple of things and like cook a couple of meals, and then I get called into work.
Yeah, exactly.
Always. Well, all of those fucking meals are just going to shit. Put that back in the freezer. Put fucking.
Yeah, I always end up chucking food away. It does actually suck. It's cool, and I mean we have had takeaway twice this weekend randomly, because we on the way home yesterday, and then on Friday night when the kids came over, instead of cooking, I got pizzas in for the kids. So we have had takeaway twice this weekend. It's terrible, but
Like,
it's great.
I sort of even stopped buying milk for a while there because I was throwing it away.
Yeah, we need
Like,
to find some way.
I went right off coffee.
You
And I
can
was just
freeze
like,
it in milk bottle you can freeze it in like ice cube trays for your drinks. So it's worth
I
just
was
getting.
just getting like some like long life ones and put like 2
Oh,
liter
that's a
ones
good
in the
one.
cupboard. But I
Yeah,
always
yeah,
used, I don't like them. I prefer fresh milk.
yeah. But
So
it's
I
good
would
at
buy it
full.
from the shops every other day or every like week when I'd go shopping. But like I just literally wouldn't fucking drink it. Like
Yeah.
a little bit out of it, have a couple of bowls of cereal, and I'd just like end up throwing away like 3/4 of a 3 liter bottle of milk.
I was always on
And
the
then
lookout for the little versions of the UHT. You know, the little cartons that they give to kids that are just like a little carton that you would have put a straw in, but they're perfect. You know, just have those, just in the back of the cupboard for the end of the world. I thought, but also things like the nut milks, they'll store, and they're much nicer than the UHT. So you can get like coconut milk and the not classic coconut milk, but like all the different types. You know, you can get almond and cashew milk's really
yeah,
nice. Pea
yeah,
milk, I used to love.
I'm gonna check out a couple of those because some of them don't taste that bad.
I recommend the cashew if you can get a cashew milk. That's really nice. And pea milk was really nice. There was a certain brand, I've forgotten what it was called, but it was like black and white stripy. And if you ever see that one, and that was just made out of like garden peas, and that was really, really nice.
Like the thing, like some of them are fucking expensive too, though.
Yeah, they were on offer. You see, those ones I always got those ones only when they were on sale because it made them just like normal, a little bit more expensive than normal milk, but it was good to keep
Yeah,
back of the cupboard, and you knew when you did open it, it wasn't going to be plastic UHT milk. You know.
yeah. I was looking. I don't know. I can't remember which one it was, but I tried one. Could have been almond,
No,
but
it can be all right.
well, once you had it in a coffee, it was like you hardly even noticed it.
Yeah.
Like it was actually pretty good.
Oat milk, I don't know what it's like in coffee, but don't drink that in tea. It's shit. Oat milk in tea, shit. But I like oat milk. It's nice, but not in tea and coffee. Probably
Yeah,
oat milk
but
in.
see, because I got my coffee machine, like that's pretty
Mm,
much all I buy now is milk. It's
oh
milk
yeah,
and sugar.
I get oat milk most of the time because I get it from the milkman. I just haven't changed my order, and I can give it to the cats. But when I go to the shop, I always buy a bottle of Gold Top, so I have real milk as well. And that's a really thick one, and I just shake it and have like a right nice milkshake out of it, and just have a literal milkshake, and it just froths up, and it's just right nice.
Oh yeah, I used to fucking milkshakes.
Yeah, all the time with a kid. It's just all the time, and it's either we don't have the juicer out this summer, but for the last few summers, it's just been like fruit juice central, and this kitchen's just full of fruit juice all the time, and then you get fruit flies because it's just constantly every day, all day, every day, just putting fruit fucking. Well, in
Yeah,
those days, people coming
we
around
used to
more.
squeeze our own orange juice, like,
Mm.
but like just like buy boxes of oranges, and they'd just be sitting on the bench.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, sometimes you'd do up a whole heap, and there'd be like an extra cup in the fridge. But usually, you just if
Mm.
you wanted some, it's just like you done your own.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So it's
That's a
just like
bit
always just sitting there. It's just like the juicer is
nice.
just ready to go. You just like cut
Yeah.
yourself out, just like. You'd only have to do like half a dozen oranges, and you had a big fucking chunk of it. Like,
It's true. That's what I was doing last year, but it was just whatever was in the market. You know what I mean? Because you could just go there and on a Friday night, and they just have. I remember getting this big, massive carrier bag just full of mangoes, and it was we just had to get it home with the kids, and it was like, "Come on, kids, we're just getting these mangoes home," and then it was the juices on. Fucking crazy, but
you
like.
don't grab a mango, we're going.
Yeah, just grab a bag of mangoes, and they were so cheap. I can't even remember. It was like £1 for 10 or something. But they needed
Oh,
eating,
fuck.
and it was just like juiced up. And I think we had people coming around that night, and everyone was just on the mango juice. Um,
I can remember picking through like punnets, like trays of strawberries, but in punnets full of them, like those little plastic containers, but like whole trays full of those, like
Sweet.
just
Like you pick your own.
fucking hundreds of them, like making jam.
Oh,
And because we
cool.
got them real cheap, like the dude at he just gave
Yeah.
like $1 a tray or something. I was
Yeah,
like,
right at the
yeah,
end of
we'll
it.
take,
Coming up.
give us 10. And it was like next minute, like, but you got to cut the real bad bits off.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's like some bits you can keep, but yeah. And then
You
like the
lose some of
cafe
it.
I was at, like, we'd also some of those strawberries would be good enough for smoothies.
Yes, of
Like
course.
they
Yeah.
wouldn't be good enough to serve like on a like garnish or anything like that.
Yeah, but you
But
could make sauces out of them and shit, couldn't you? Like coolies and stuff.
yeah, like you might get one or two out of the punnet, and the
Yeah,
rest of them are all just a bit shit, so they're going into the jam.
yeah.
But yeah, it was all good though.
Oh,
But
yeah. It's good.
be there for fucking hours just like playing around with the fucking things. Like
Could be
there's
worse. Could
just
be
like a real
onions.
sickly sweet smell. Like
True. Yeah, it does get a bit much. Oh, I like strawberries though. We had, it goes in it's very seasonal, isn't it? So at one bit we'll get the strawberries and we'll make strawberry juice, and that'll be that day or that week, and then it'll be on to something else.
yeah, they're same here. We don't have them for a real long time.
Mm.
It's like when once you get them, it's pretty much that's it. Like you just get they're there and you got heaps of them, and then
It's the same for anything, isn't it? It's like even the oranges, although they're more consistent than the strawberries, it's like when they're cheap, and then you can just have like orange juice. Do you know what? You've inspired me. I'm going to get the fucking juicer out. It's the summer. It doesn't feel like it 'cause it's winter. It still feels like winter in the UK at the moment, but that's why I haven't had it out. But I've got a fucking watermelon and a load of bananas that really need me doing, and I love banana juice. It's right now.
yeah, you can't do all those in the juicer though, can you?
Yeah, this one's a right good one. I'll do a video, show you. It's like
Oh, really?
it's like a centrifugal thing, and it's got some right power in it, and you just like stick it in, and it's just like, and it just kind of like shaves it in this like really fast thing, and then it spins it in this thing. So like all the
So
shit.
when you were chucking in the mangoes, do you have to cut the seed out, or you just chuck in the mango?
No, you cut the seed, you cut it into bits and
Like
put that.
cut all the meat off it.
Yeah, cut all that in. Yeah, and a little bit of skin wouldn't hurt it. It depends how thick the skin is on the mango, but it's like a washing machine thing, and then it's like a grater on the if the circle of the washing machine drum was made out of a cheese grater sort of thing, and so that then like shears all the pulp and everything out of the thing, and all the juice gets spun out of it and then collected up, and you end up with the juice. But you have to keep cleaning the grater. Yeah.
Sounds spun out.
It really is, yeah. It's cool.
Yeah,
And
no,
then
if I had a sick one, I'd leave it on the bench and just fucking use it all the time.
I've got such a small kitchen there. I ain't got space.
Yeah.
It has to live on the shelf, and then for the part of the summer it'll come out, and I'll have to shift something else to make space for it. I've got the smallest kitchen. It's like a tiny little bijou kitchen type affair. If it was kitted out right, but it's not. It's just not got enough
Yeah,
shelf.
well, I've got a fucking. Oh, I had a little bit of space, but then I put this coffee machine in there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I've got a thing. I've got like it's like a raising off the top of the counter thing, which I'll move out of the way and I'll put the juicer there. But at the moment, that's where I put like just my recycling underneath there. So I have to find somewhere. I'll just have to.
It's where you hide your cans.
It really is. There's a red
Don't
stripe
tell
on
it.
my
Keep
can.
that one under your fucking chest. They'll be fucking gone.
There's a Yazoo bottle, milkshake bottle. There's a red stripe can, which is only half drunk, unfortunately. There's an old.
What the fuck is Yazoo?
It's just.
Yuzu.
They say it's like a milkshake. So.
No, isn't it like it's in like alcohol flavors? Yuzu.
Oh no, that's something that I don't know about that. This is something else. This is made by the Friesland Campina. Friesland Campina. Never heard of them. But yeah, they make Yazoo. And it's just milk. It's just a milk thing, but it's got Gelen gum in it. But it's not that bad for it. But not my ideal choice of milkshake at all by a long shot. But I ended up with it.
No, it doesn't sound like no strawberry malt.
No. Strawberry malt? No.
Yeah, that's the best.
No, we don't have that. That sounds very nice. I like the Milka chocolate milkshake. That's the best one. That's like in a packet. Very nice.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what, like just those two, like just strawberry flavoring, like topping or like the strawberry sauce that you'd put on ice
Oh
cream.
yeah.
Like
Mm.
that,
Yeah,
even that in the chocolate, those sauces make the best milkshakes.
yeah.
You just got to
You're
make
right
them good.
there. You're right there. You are.
You just
Yeah,
need
that's
good sauces. That's what the shops
yeah.
use.
Yeah, I like making
And
my
then
own.
like nice bits of chocolate and fancy them all up and stuff, and nice ice cream and milk.
Yeah, but you can also use the bananas in that banana juice. So the juice that you get out of the bananas is right nice for milkshakes because it's like it's not quite sticking that thickness of the banana. Quite a lot of the meat of the banana has been taken out of it, but some of that thickness has come through. It's just a lot thinner. It's a really nice base for a lot of things, that banana juice. So it's just a bit thinner.
Yeah,
It's good. And that's great for
yeah.
banana
Actually, and I
milkshake.
do like a banana smoothie. They're fucking good.
Yeah, banana
Banana
smoothie
and
is better
honey.
than the banana on its own, isn't it? It's just an improvement
Yeah,
of the banana.
but all-time favorite strawberry sauce topping with malt, just powdered malt, like what
Oh
you put in a
yeah,
chocolate malt. Ooh.
yeah. I've not had that for years.
But
Oh
yeah,
my
with
god.
strawberry, it's deadly.
Yeah, I'll try that. I'd want to put chocolate in that as well.
Well, everyone usually goes like your chocolate malts or
What
caramel malt.
would you put vanilla milkshake with that, or strawberry milkshake with that? I mean, ice cream, vanilla or strawberry ice cream.
In your milkshake.
Yeah, in your mold,
Vanilla.
which is just always vanilla.
Yeah.
Even with the strawberry one.
Yeah.
I'd use any.
Like maybe you could go fancy and drop a strawberry ball in it once you've made it, if you were serving
Yeah.
it into a glass.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Like say you were gonna sit down and it was like going out to like a table and it was like a nice milkshake in a glass. But you would probably have made it on vanilla ice cream first, and then maybe just a little bit of like strawberry
Yeah,
to
yeah. I suppose
pretty
some
it up.
strawberry would be too much, wouldn't it? I think about it.
Yeah. Would
Mm,
yeah.
fucking love. Yeah, I love like a fruity one or something like that, or I'd like be up for the malt one. But like these Oreo ones and stuff like that, they're the ones my kid likes, and they're all right and everything, but they're just a bit like, eh, me.
Yeah. See, we got like they call them fucking like they call them mess shakes, and it's
Mm.
like they basically come with like a plate, and like half of the milkshake is like already outside of the fucking glass before you even get it. Like they're just like a full on just like explosion of cream and fucking sauce and
Okay, all right, that makes sense. Okay, so it's like a dessert, like you get like a waffle or something with all the crap all over the top of it. So it's just like that, but with a milkshake in the middle of it, right? Oh, I think you've gone quiet. Can't hear you. You're back. Hello.
yeah, the fucking phone died. But
Ah,
then we've also got this other type of milkshake, which is those mess shakes. They're only just kind of a newish thing.
yeah.
Like they're pretty good. Like they're just like full on. Like
Yeah, it sounds cool.
you see someone get one, you're just like, oh, get fucked. Like I want one of that. Like look at that shit. Like, and it's like it just
Wow.
looks like it's all spilt out and exploded.
Yeah, cool.
But then with our traditional one is like a what we call an iced milkshake, like an iced chocolate or an iced strawberry, and they're
Right,
kind of like an unmixed milkshake.
right.
So,
Okay.
like, say in like a big nice milkshake glass,
Oh,
you get like a big swizzle of fucking chocolate sauce all through it, and then
yeah,
they'd put in like a big ball of ice cream, and then fill it up with just plain milk, and then maybe a bit of whipped cream and
yeah,
another little bit of chocolate sauce, and you kind of drink them and mix it up. And it
yeah,
does get chocolatey when you spin it around a bit, like so. I'll
yeah,
go heavy on the chocolate, but
yeah.
it's not
That's
like a
cool.
milkshake when you get it. Like,
Yeah, that's very cool because you can also change the flavor. So later on, you'll get that hit of chocolate, but you could have it like a vanilla milkshake to start and stuff. That's cool.
yeah, yeah,
My kid would
yeah,
love
and that's
that.
yeah. They're like a traditional milkshake here.
Really? I don't know why people haven't done that here at all because it's actually way more interactive and kids would love it. Kids would absolutely. What do kids do with ice cream when you go take them out? They just make soup out of it. Always.
Yeah, and blow bubbles into it and spin like, and
Yeah,
that's what I meant. Like that'll get served with like a long spoon
yeah.
and a
Keeps them
straw.
occupied as well. Yeah, keeps them
So
entertained.
yeah, and you're right. Generally, you do drink them a little bit and just drink the plain milk,
Mm.
and then you start just kind of mix the spoon in while you're drinking it.
I have not come across that anyway.
And like they would be in like one of those nice big milkshake style glasses,
Mm.
and
Imagine like
like
a milkshake but with milk in it, but like the exact proportion of what you'd want for a nice milkshake in there.
oh, well,
Yeah, nice.
you can always try one.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it's a really fucking cool idea. Who do I know who's got a cafe who can fucking run that? I'm trying to think who I know. Because that's a really I've never heard of that. But it's such a simple thing. You've got all these ingredients anyway. Why not have that as just an option? Can't believe that people have never done that here.
Yeah, lots of cafes and stuff. Yeah, they'd do a milkshake, but they'd also do those
Mm.
ice chocks.
Oh man, I am going to have one of them. But I'm also going to get the juicer out today. I've got loads of fruits and stuff that need doing, and I've done vegetable juices in it before as well. Carrot juice goes in there a lot, especially with the fruit juices with the kids for the
Oh,
orange.
okay, yeah, I'm kind of picturing. Just when you said like, oh, I'm just gonna throw some bananas in there and shit, and I'm just gonna get juice, and I'm just thinking like, that's a fucking pretty good juicer. Like, I don't think I've ever really. Bananas are that's a pretty gnarly one to fucking juice. Like,
Yeah, could juice. Oh, bad, plums, man. I got some plums once, and I think they were on the market one where you get a load. And I got them home, and I was just juicing them and sticking them in and sticking them in, having to take the stones out of each one. I got no juice out of them.
just pulp.
Yeah, when you just sort of like, oh, these are a bit dry, and I've got the proof that they are dry, literally dry. You can't get juice out of them. Yeah, even when the woody plums, it'll have a go at the woody plums. You don't get much out though. Yeah, if you get
How
anything
many did you do?
like a couple of punnets,
It's like, oh, that.
there's got to be something in these.
It's like not getting nothing out of these fucking plums. Fuck this shit.
Yeah,
Fucking
just
eat
carrots again.
back to the fucking carrots. Fuck
Yeah,
these shitty fucking wood plums.
yeah. Woody plums, woody fucking mango as well. I've had that with mango, but not to the point of not getting any juice at all.
See, our plums are sort of juicy. I would have thought you would have got something,
Mm,
but I know what you meant. Like almost like when they like are
they've just
like an
grown wrong.
apricot. Like there's just not much juice in them.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you're just like, You think there must be? It must be. Yeah, it's not that common to have completely unjuiced plums. Like coming across one of
Yeah,
the alien abductions
maybe
where
you had your
it's
fucking.
exsanguinated.
Were you doing the juicer part right?
Yeah, it was in there. It was in there for ages. I think there was a bit. I think we had some grapes as well, so we kind of beefed it up with grape juice. Grapes in the juice is great. It'll just push everything through because certain ones as well will push the other ones through. So carrots, like it's been a while since I did it, but like cucumbers as well, like certain things like melon, and they've all got different textures and they'll like flush out the grate differently, and then you get a bit more time before you have to clear the grate out and stuff. So like do it in a certain order. But I can't remember because it's been a year since I did it.
Yeah, that's how ours was too. It's like
You got to do it in an order, right?
if you just you're always battling the pulp with the orange,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
and it's like you could kind of as long as you can sort of get the drain to keep going through it, you could keep building it up. But
yeah,
eventually, there's just too much fucking pulp.
yeah.
You'd
Because
have
I
to
was using a
stop and just dump that
centrifugal.
out.
It'll start like proper rattling the place. It's got a right power to it. That's why I don't have it out because it's like her and it'll like shake the house. So like if it's got pulp in it and if the pulp's one sided, you're fucked because it's like going for it. It's like proper rocking itself across the room. And but it's a point of pride for me to see how much I can get out of it before I have to do it and see how much pulp I can get. And still get it running efficiently. And then it just goes straight in the compost heap. I've tried doing stuff with the pulp before. I tried putting like bits and pieces into it and then using it, freezing it, and making like trying to make like nice ice cubes out of strawberry pulp with just bits like juice and stuff in it, and it just was horrible. They were horrible. So I just chuck it straight in the.
Sounds like it. You think it might be all right though, eh? Like orange, like
Like you could fry it
strawberry
up.
pulp. Like, oh, that'd be all right. Like,
Yeah, like make sweets out of it, make like fruit leather or something out of it, dry it up or something. But no, I think all that juice and all that goodness has just been just spun out of it, and it's just dry and
it's just skim.
fiber. Yeah, it's just
Yeah, it's
fiber.
just plant matter.
Yeah, it really is. It's all that flavor's gone, and it
It's
just
just
tastes
like the fucking leftover from your vapes.
exactly.
It's
Yeah,
like just it's
exactly.
thrashed, mate. It's
Yeah, you've
after
tried, but no, you can't
give it
get
a
it off.
go, but
All that prawn has been sucked out. Such is life.
yeah, no, I wouldn't have seen myself getting another juicer, but I wouldn't have seen myself getting a coffee machine.
That's true. Well, I'll find out
But
what it is, what it's called. I couldn't tell you what it's called, but it's a good one. They make a right noise though.
well, the best thing about like because I started to look for them, and then like I should have bought one years ago, but they were always expensive,
Yeah.
and like this one was probably like half the price, but had the same like the
Mm.
features on it. Like really, there's two like the cheaper coffee machines. You only get one pump in them, so you
Oh
can
right.
just do like one thing. Like you can either pour the coffee or do the steam. Like you can't do both at the same time.
Oh right.
Whereas on like the better machines, like they've got like a dual pump, so
Mm.
you can do like do shots and steam. And this little one does that. And it was like it's the
Mm.
only one that I've seen in that price bracket that does it. So yeah.
Yeah, well, if you get a bargain juice, I do one of these ones. I got this one through. It was my friend was getting rid because she'd got it. I don't know because it's one of these things. It's like if you don't use it, you don't use it. So she was going to get rid of it, and I was like, I'll bin for you. You got any cans of fruit juice? So I had it. And so she then came round, and so if she wants a juice or anything, she just comes round and has it and messes my kitchen up. You know,
Fair enough.
she knows where it is. And I've always brought juices to parties and things like that now because I've just got the juicer and I used to have her kid round as well. She was one of the other people who used to bring her kid round once a week, but they don't come round so much anymore. just
Yeah,
because.
I make honestly every single day like I just pretty much make 2 of these
Mm.
whenever I've woken up. Whether it's afternoon, morning, whatever.
Yeah, if you're going to
And
use it, it's worth it, isn't it? Think about that if you were buying coffees.
yeah, well,
Coffees.
that's why I did the maths on. I'm like, yeah, it's only going to be about 6 months and it'll pay for itself. So
Yeah,
fuck
too
it.
right.
But like, it's mad. Like, it's got like a built-in fucking grinder and everything. Like, so you just like pour all the beans in the top,
Yeah.
and then like it's got like an automatic dispenser. And you just like click
That's
it
the way
down,
to do it, isn't it? Like,
and then
just
out
get the
comes
full
like fresh
experience
grind.
of it. Yeah, you get the smell and everything. You get the variation of being able to choose all the different beans and everything. It's like, if you're going to do it, innit?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I meant. It wasn't that expensive. It's like there's cheap. You can get like cheap ones and ones in and around this price bracket. Like, you know what I mean? But they usually don't. They just don't cut it. Like, especially that shit where you can only do like one thing at a time. Like, yeah, it sounds like subtle, but you notice you got a kid's machine when that happens.
Yeah, yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
oh, hang on, like, oh yeah, no, my machine's fucking lame. Like,
yeah.
it's,
The glass ceiling.
yeah, like, no, I'm not a cafe in my lounge room. Like,
That sucks. That really does suck as well, though, doesn't it? Because you've gone to the effort, so you don't have to go to the cafe, so you can do it. Yeah.
yeah, but see, like mine, like just like up it goes, fucking hit the button, and then I'm just like steaming milk, like all at the same time. It's fucking sick.
Yeah, I'm not big. I'm not like, obviously the only coffee I ever enjoyed was that really thick Turkish coffee. But like I do like the smell of it, and I think like for me the benefit for that would be just be like you say, the grinding of freshly of the beans, so you're getting the full thing like when it's fresh as well, how it's supposed to be. Like it must make such a difference to just getting it when it's pre-ground, even if it's really nice, good quality pre-ground stuff.
Yeah, we'll say like even if you were gonna do like because it's got like a 3.5 liter tank at the back of it, and like that's the thing, like once you turn it on, it only takes it's like 45-second heat up, and then you can start pouring coffees and doing steam
Oh really?
or pouring hot water. So really, like once you hit that button, bang, and you get the lights. If you're just going to do tea, because you can just pour hot water,
Oh
so you
right,
could
so you can
just
just have
like
it as
throw
a
it.
kettle as well.
Yeah, you just like throw a tea bag in, hit the button, and it'll just like, or turn the knob, and it'll just like
Oh
free pour out
really?
free hot water. And like it's pretty quick. Like it's the quickest thing I've ever fucking seen heat up water. Like
45 seconds, yeah.
yeah, it's
How
pretty
long my
quick.
kettle
Like
takes now? I'll have to time it. Probably a couple of minutes for 3.5 litres.
yeah, yeah.
There's only 1.7 litres as well. I've only got it very, very slow, very, very small filled actually. So
But
I
then
take
say with the milk part, like the steaming the one, like you could do like nice hot chocolates.
Oh, you could, and chai as well. I do like a chai.
Yeah, like nice chai, because those you generally just put the powders into the milk and
Yeah,
then
we can put
steam it
anything
all
you
together
want.
and make it all nice.
Put anything you want in and make a chai though, can't you? Make your own shit, make your own powders, make you like you say with your sauces. You can make I was thinking like with my sage stuff, like sage, make a sage powdery chai, it'd be lovely.
Well, there
And
you
the
go.
different types of milk that you can use as well. Like you could use really sweet milk and
Well,
coconut.
so I used to do distilling as well, like making rums and whiskies.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, oh, fucking big time.
Ah,
But technically, like, I was starting to get into them, but they were essential oils. Because
right, yeah.
the same shit, like, you just
Huh.
distill herbs.
Just as you said that, I'm just like literally just standing on these incenses that I bought yesterday. Dragon's
Yeah,
blood.
it was like, because I was looking at it, I'm like, how do you make an essential oil? Like, and all you did was distill, like, the herb.
I've made
So
tinctures
if you
before.
had, like, Yeah, no, not a tincture, like a
Yeah.
proper
No, a proper a proper what's it called?
well, an essential, like
Even.
making an essential oil.
Yeah, yeah, cool.
So yeah, you distill the herbs, and that's what I was like gonna get into, because some of those like essential oils are like expensive as fuck.
Yeah, yeah,
And
definitely.
it's like
And they're very useful.
you just need bulk herbs, like,
Mm.
and
And I
then
bet
yeah,
you
like
could
you just
grow some of them, couldn't you, with your climate and stuff? If you had the right land to do it, you could grow that shit. Like thyme
well,
and stuff.
yeah, you
Mm.
could,
Wisp
and then yeah, you
does
just
that shit.
distill them off and yeah, capture your oils. And
Yeah, Wisp just does something along those lines. He did some distillation stuff. I don't know what he was doing. You should chat to him about it if he ever turns up. Because he, yeah, that's what he does, distilling and stuff. But yeah, like doing the rums and the alcohol. So what happened with that then? Was that successful? Was that a successful
yeah,
event? Was it?
yeah, I haven't done it for a little while, but
Was
yeah,
it nice stuff that you got at the end of it?
yeah, it was.
Cool.
I used to sell it, so
Yeah.
yeah, like heaps. Yeah, I never used to be able to keep hold on to it. It's like as soon as it was ready, it was always just gone, gone, gone. Especially
Wow.
the rums. Like everyone used to like the rums.
Mm. That's cool. That's another level of it. Like I was thinking about doing wine because I've got like loads of elderberries. My whole garden's just full of elder trees. And I was going to do wine like 2 years ago. And if I'd have started it, I'd have had some really nice wine by now. I'm a fucking right
Yeah.
idiot.
Like I was selling like 10 liters for $100 in a bucket with a lid, like just a like a brand new like clean bucket
Yeah, yeah.
and a lid, like a proper lid, like one of those nice big solid 25-liter buckets, and there'd be
Yeah, yeah.
10.5 liters of alcohol in it, and that'd be $100.
Wow.
Here you go, and you can keep that fucking bucket. Check you later, mate. See you
Yeah.
next week.
Just like
And
in
they thought they were
Fallout.
getting a bargain, and I was cleaning up.
Yeah.
Like,
How much were you making, like, of quantity of rum then to be selling it in that much? You must have been making shit ton of it.
heaps.
Wow.
But like that 10 liters that I was selling for $100,
Yeah.
like I was making 90 off that.
Yeah, yeah.
So it was costing me about $10 to make about 10 liters, $1 a liter.
Fucking hell. Is that just because of like making the quantity of it in one go? Having the space to do it? Like, it must have taken some
Yeah,
space.
and it's just that it's not expensive. Like it's once you
No,
got it rocking and rolling, it's like
it's
yeah,
just
like
your
there's a
attentiveness.
pretty
You're attentive to it, isn't it? And
yeah, it's just like how much time do you want to spend at the still?
yeah.
But yeah,
What
like
about the
that's why
space?
like it's technically like I've never seen anything make money hand over fist like bootleg alcohol. Like so
Wow.
$1 a liter and yeah.
In a bucket of
Like
nice.
even if you sell it for like $10 a bottle, like someone thinks they're getting a bargain.
Not only that, but
And
people are going to want that shit because it's like that whole like craft drinking stuff. People like
well,
are
that's the
taking
kicker. It was
shit.
fucking kick-ass shit too.
Yeah, that's it.
So it
People
was
want
like
stuff
they thought
at
they
a
were just like
party.
making, like they were just like fucking delirious. Like
Yeah, because you know what I mean? You've got this like niche thing that there's only one type of it around. And you go to some fancy party and like, oh, I've got this. Like, you know, it's like a talking point for people. There's actual like, extra value in that these
oh,
days.
you should see some people's face when they fucking just get given a bucket. Like that's not what they were fucking expecting. Like because they were thinking like they'll come around with a mate to get like 10 liters of like with rum. Yeah, $100. Fuck yeah, thinking they're gonna get like I don't know what they're thinking, like
Loads
10
of
1 liter
bottles.
bottles or fucking,
Yeah,
you
probably.
know,
Maybe
yeah,
some
not,
takeout, them takeout tubs, you know, them 3.5 pinters.
Yeah, like maybe like a couple of 2-liter fucking Coke bottle fulls, like
Yeah,
not just like a 10-liter bulk bucket.
that's awesome. Though, if you're gonna do it, innit?
Just like walking off holding their oh fuck, rightio, thanks mate. Like
Yeah, it's more of a talking point for the party as well, isn't it? Way more of a talking point. You've got the
well,
bucket to
yeah.
make punch in then, haven't you? You'll be like, this is the bucket that we got it in.
Well, that's the thing, like that's a lot of spirits. Like
Fucking yeah.
it is like 10 liters.
You'd be
Like
sweet, yeah, sort of. You might be
that's a
responsible for a
fucking
few
drink up.
deaths giving people that shit.
Yeah, and that's what I meant. Like I'd make it full strength. Like it wasn't fucking weak juice. Like,
Oh, I bet.
but yeah,
You get a
usually
bucket of it.
they'd like sell a whole bunch of bottles to like their mates for $20 a pop. So they sell like 5 or 6 bottles. You know, they make fucking $100 off it. They get all their money back. Everyone's drinking for a week, and yeah, they're thinking it's like, oh, this dude don't know shit. Like fucking, this is all free. Like it's just free piss, and it's like really, it cost me $1. Like yeah, absolutely fucking nothing. Like,
What? And
but that
how
was
long
still
does
pretty good. I was stoked making $100 a pop. That's like, oh fuck yeah, like
yeah, you've just got a constant supply of people buying
damn,
it.
like
You.
yeah, like it's cost me $10. Like yeah, I'll take 100 for that. Fucking sick, all day.
Out of the sort of source material when you're doing that shit, how much are you going to yield out of one mash or whatever it is? Like, or do you just keep adding to it and it just keep going forever?
I was making like 200 liters at a time,
Well, is that like out of one
like
sort of
240 liters.
What the fuck?
Like that's how big my mashes were.
240 litres. Can't get rid of that.
And that's what I meant. Like that, they only take maybe about when it's all rocking and rolling, like maybe just on nearly 10 days to ferment.
No way, really? No shit.
Yeah,
10 days, really?
yeah. And then that's what I meant. Like and then I just as soon as I just rip it straight off. Like
yeah. So it's like raw as fuck, yeah.
what's it called? Fucking, I let it. Oh, I seep it off, but I then put it straight back on, and then
Right.
I start to distill. So I'm only just finishing the next, like distilling that before the next one's fermented. And then like it just
nice.
I mean, like when it's rocking and rolling, like
yeah.
It
was a lot of satisfaction.
I rack that next 240 liters, and then put it back, like build it back up, and then go and ferment that 240 liters, and then let that, then go and still it and let it ferment. And that's what I mean. It takes me about just over a week to probably distill that, and then there's like a day or two in between, maybe a day if I have a bludge. But yeah,
wow,
I was getting it done.
Don't
worry about that.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah, that's a lot of alcohol. That's a stupid amount of alcohol. And then that was just the rum. So I'd have that then going in the whiskey as the same amount going in the whiskey.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What is it about it? Like, is there a risk of it like exploding on you and stuff? So what's all that about? Is that going to happen? Because I don't remember my dad's wine bottle.
You can fuck up. You can fuck up.
Yeah.
But
I remember off in the cellar one night with my dad's shit.
There'd be some nights there where I'd do no shit, like just because it was just starting to pile up, and I had to do, like, I had to get it done, and because it was coming to the end of the season. Like once it goes to winter, you can't do the fermenting.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I just don't worry about it. It's
Even
too slow, so I don't worry about it. I just taper it
Oh god,
off.
yeah, because over here, I bet it won't be 10 days over here.
It'd take you like a month. 2
It takes
months,
like
and
6
it's not
months or
worth it.
something.
It tastes like shit.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
tastes funny, and
yeah.
I like the nice quick ones.
Mm.
But I'd be distilling for like
I bet it's going. They're like the fucking clappers in Australia in the fucking heat in the summer. Were you doing it in the summer then for the maximum
yeah,
impact?
they were in summer, and
In
I was doing
Boston.
heaps of distilling in the winter because I was the first for a while there. I would just do all the fermenting in summer,
Yes.
and then I would like bank it all up, and then I would do
Right.
all the distilling in winter,
Okay.
and
That's
then
feasible.
and then
Did
like
that
pack
work
it all
well?
up and hey.
Did that work well though, doing it that way?
Yeah, that was good
Yeah.
because there
Yeah.
was no rush to distill it.
Yeah. That sounds like a
Like
real
doing
way.
it in between, it's like there's too much pressure in between like
Mm.
just punching it out. Like
Yeah. There's no
because
need there.
as soon as it's finished, it's like the next batch is ready to go, and it's like, oh fuck this. But like
Yeah.
yeah, I'd be doing like shit nearly 22 hours, like all day,
Yeah.
and then like that would be for like a couple of days where I just like crash out for about 3 or 4 hours, and then
Mm.
just like get another batch distilling and
Mhm.
just distill for another like shit maybe 4, 5, 6 hours. That's about a batch would be about 6 hours, and I
Right.
would do 3 batches a day. But in between, like I would also clean everything too, so I wouldn't just
Yeah.
like I was pretty sweet. Like you could just rush it, but I would clean the distill every time.
Yeah. You'd have to, wouldn't
So
you? You're using it so much as well.
yeah. If you're only doing it a little bit, you probably wouldn't. But
Yeah.
because I'm punching the shit out of it,
You've got to have a system. Yeah. Otherwise, you'd be
I
fucked.
just keep it all nice and clean. Otherwise, it's just going to
Mhm.
start to go shit, and I've got
Mhm.
another 20 fucking batches to go. So,
Too right, and it always break
and
down when
then
you expect it as
getting
well.
it all back in, like, so yeah, like there's close to 20 hours a day. Like,
Yeah,
it
I
was
bet.
just ridiculous. Like,
I bet it was. I bet it was. But it's only for a bit of time, and the rest of it, I suppose, you're just like tending to it a bit, aren't you?
well, and then the trade off is you get to fucking give some kind of bucket of fucking rum.
It was just hard work the whole time because it was a quick turnover, weren't it? Yeah, I suppose you didn't get any sort of sitting on your
Well,
laurels all
that's
the
the
time.
yeah, and that's what I never really ever factored in. It was like, yeah, technically, it only costs $1 in ingredients, but that's not my
Mm.
time.
Yes, like I was saying about
So if
opportunity
I put
cost
my
earlier
time
as
on
well.
top of that, that's
Yeah,
fucking stacks because, like I'm saying, I'm doing 3 batches a day, 18 hours,
yeah,
20 hours.
yeah.
So, but technically, it would only cost $1 in ingredients. But yeah, you're right. That's just, and like, that's where a lot of that crafty stuff is. It's
Mm.
factoring in the artist's time, the person's time.
Mhm. Exactly. Definitely. That's what I meant about like those guys really did get a bargain because what
Oh,
they got
fucking
was
hell.
artisan fucking shit, which had a unique selling point and actually should have been costing them more than other shit. And
Yeah,
people
but it all
nowadays would
worked
be
really well. It was perfect. Trust
that's
me.
it. But that's it. You were just constantly getting you wouldn't always have people coming, would you? If you was to market it in that way, you just wouldn't always have that constant supply of people going, "Can I have another bucket of rum, please?" You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I couldn't keep up. That's
I
like,
bet you couldn't.
that's
I
what I meant.
bet.
I couldn't even keep up making it, let
Once them
alone keep up to
15-year-olds
what.
got wind of it, that was it, mate. You fucked.
Well, that's what I meant. Like, I was just like completely stuck in a loop, like where I couldn't even make it fast enough than what it was fermenting and what it was distilling. I had to get rid of it. It was just like, just fucking go. $100 fucking home. Sick. Get rid of it. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
and then for a while, I was like, I need that bucket back, eh? Like, just next time you come back, like, if ever you come back, mate, I'll knock off 10 if you bring the bucket back. Oh, yeah, fucking oath. Oh, fuck yeah, sick. Because they were proper good buckets.
Yeah. I just imagine you like the mad inventor, just like furiously turning over, just like fucking tons of alcohol.
Well, I used to go buy bottles as well and just do like, they were 750 ml bottles.
Mm.
And I used to flog those off for $15 a pop.
Mm.
And dudes like thought they were getting a bargain off that. And it was like,
Yeah, that is a Well,
that
yeah.
was all good, but I wasn't getting rid of it fast. Like,
Yeah, it's a pain in
that's
the
where I was
ass.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, like this 700 mil, like, how about 10 liters, cunt? You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
almost like a big cake. Like, you've been buying fucking ounces, mate. You ready for a pound?
Exactly.
Like,
That's what I was just
that's
thinking. I was just like, that's how you operated before. So why wouldn't you do it in this way? And it's like, when you're producing at that level, it seems inefficient to go into doing it at 750 litre bottles.
yeah, it was fucking crazy street.
Yeah,
And
because
then that's how
you've
I
got to
ended
go and
up
buy
for a
those
little
fucking
while there.
things.
I was bottling up and like putting them in a big box. So I was
Yeah.
bottling up 15 bottles, and I would just say to the dude, or to, like, they were all mates. I'd just say, like,
Mm.
just give me 150. Yeah, 150, and because I used to give them to them for $15 a pop,
Mm.
and I'm
Oh
like,
yeah.
give me 150, and there's 15 bottles in that box, so that's basically like you've got 5 free bottles,
Mm.
like, and you can go flog those off for, like, because sometimes I used to sell them for, like, to their other mates for 25,
Yeah. They're already like
and make
bottled
it
up.
make
Yeah.
a tenner, and it's like
That's
they
good.
only put,
Yeah.
yeah, like, everyone loved it.
Yeah.
It was win-win,
That's
and they're
awesome.
like, oh, get fucked, like, that's a mad deal, like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll sell these for $20. That's 5. That's 100, and you only want what 150, and then there's still another 10 bottles. Oh, mate, boom. I'm like, yeah, all right, take it now. Fuck off, go. Like, the next one's ready to go.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. It
and
wasn't
then
your focus at the time.
that's when it was about the same alcohol content as just doing a 10-liter bucket, and just be like, you sort your bottles out, bro.
Yeah.
I'm done measuring
Makes
700
sense.
ml bottles, man. Like, after 20 hours of distilling it, like,
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. And then just randomly someone turns up and they don't know and they just get a bucket.
well, see, it was also all through COVID too. So a lot
Ah,
of all our shops shut. So the bottle shops weren't even really open that much.
good use of COVID time. Oh, I
And
applaud you on that one. That's awesome.
yeah, and like they were the prices all went up, and like stocks were all shit. You couldn't get half the products anymore. You
Mm-mm.
couldn't get all the imported beers, like they all ran out. You just like it just all went shit.
Yeah, it was shit
And
over
then
your ends, weren't it?
bam, in comes Bretto with all these fucking 20-liter fucking bottles.
Fucking yes. And
Everyone loved those.
yeah, and bringing like some benefit to everybody in a shit time. Everyone's getting something good out of it. You weren't making it worse, you were making it better. Well, depending on the way you look at it, in general. Maybe not from the liver's perspective, but
We couldn't get imported anything.
yeah. I'm not surprised. I don't know what our situation was regarding that shit. I think it was all pretty much the same. We were still getting shit. It was just very controlled.
Well, and the shops weren't even open for a while. Like, that just straight
And
up
what
fucked
happened?
everything.
Yeah, but I mean, there was still like little shops were open. There's still some shops open. Wasn't it just the little shops were open and the big supermarkets were shut? I can't even fucking remember anymore. I'm just
Not
thinking.
in lockdown. No. Like,
Mm,
no, like, they're just like, everything's just essential services.
is that it? No, we had the supermarket. Even during lockdown, the supermarket was open and you could go in, but they
Yeah.
had red and green lights outside the supermarket when you could go in, and you had to queue up outside. So it was like you had to all be spaced out inside the supermarket, but you had to all queue up right close together outside the supermarket for like half an hour to get in.
Oh, it was fucking ridiculous. Honestly,
It was a
the toilet
joke,
paper.
mate. Some of the shit. Do you remember that guy who looked like a fucking minion in that fucking pumped up air thing? There was more than one person who did it. Because I thought it was a joke at first, but it wasn't. It was like people with like, like Boy in the Bubble style fucking suits on and shit.
Pretty much like most of our shop, like everything you couldn't just go and buy. Well, you could at the start, and then like they
Yeah.
got cleaned out, and everyone just like there was no more toilet paper, so everyone was fucking rioting nearly. And then
Did they actually
they
run
just
out of toilet
brought in,
paper over at yours? Did they? They never did
yeah,
here.
big time for fucking ages.
Oh, did they? So there is
Like,
a
yeah,
basis of
people
it.
just were like rushing in and buying like a whole pallet of it and shit.
Yeah, people went stupid for toilet paper over here, but there was no reason for it. It was
Nah,
fine. There was loads of
but
toilet
then they
roll.
also like they brought in restrictions after all that, where you can only buy like one of this or two of those, or like half a kilo of this, and they just like set hard out limits on like all the good shit. And like so, half the time you go there and like the shelves would just be fucking empty. It's like seriously like you'd see something in a movie where it's like half
Mm,
the shelf would be fucking empty,
just
and then
like something out of a
there's
movie.
just like one brand of something, and you just
Shit,
like,
no.
and that was only it just got worse because it was like that's the stuff now that's yuck. Like all the stuff that was kind of left on the shelves after the first few weeks was just the stuff that you wouldn't.
No, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Just to run out stuff. Like, I got busted. That one, isn't it? Mm. You've got to think, is what was their control over the food imports and stuff? Do you know what I mean? Like, what was that? And what were the prices like afterwards? Have they ever recovered? What's it gone back like? Has it been an extremely expensive, massive jump since? Oh, you've gone quiet. I can't hear you. Maybe the phone died again.
The fucking phone just clicked off again.
Oh man, alive. Does those things? Did
No,
you hear
the
what I asked?
prices didn't go stupid.
Did they not? Okay.
Like, nah, I really don't think they did. And like, you could get around free on public transport because no one wanted to touch cash.
True.
So, and they were like, the government was giving out money, so it was all good.
But what are the prices like now? Are they like ridiculous? I mean, everything's gone ridiculous expensive, hasn't it? But
Yeah,
like,
yeah, shit is
did they
expensive.
use did they use that restriction on foods? Do you think to hike the prices in a way that was unprecedented and has never been
Probably,
done?
but it wasn't. It was subtle if they did.
Okay.
They're just generally cunty, but it didn't
Mm,
seem like they used COVID. But they do get
that's
fucked
interesting
over.
to know,
They do get fucked over all the time for collusion between like.
mate. Because
There's like
your
two
ends.
major ones. There's like Coles and Woolies.
Oh, do they? Do they
Like,
get done for that all the time? Huh?
yeah, where they like, yeah, they fuck over the farmers, and it's like they're all
Yeah,
colluding
yeah,
with each other,
yeah.
and yeah, they
Interesting.
hold the prices down, or they hold prices up, or they done it with milk where they busted the prices down.
Right.
So
Yeah. I
really,
think
it was cheap,
Tesco for
like,
that over here.
but really they were fucking the farmers.
Yeah, the Tesco's are still doing that. I think a bit.
Yeah, and then like other things, it's like expensive, where it's like they jack the prices up,
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah. No,
like you got no idea what the fuck's going on, but they're pretty smooth with it. Like,
yeah. Oh, it's all. Yeah, it's fucked up.
but no, look, I'm not. I don't think we got jammed that way in COVID. Not
Okay.
with not with prices and stuff that way.
We did because it's a captive audience, but you'd expect it. It's not more
Yeah, but
extreme.
see, we also got thrown
Not more
heaps of money
extreme.
too, so it was all
Yeah, we
good.
got some money. It was all destabilizing and stuff, but it's the calm before the storm, I think. Anyway, so it doesn't really matter where we're at, does it? But yeah, I think with your guys over in Australia, it's like there was stuff over there that I was just like, coming to a country near me. I just felt like they were testing so much stuff out. And for me, that's interesting what you're saying about the food shortages. I'd be interested to know, although not interested enough to actually research it or look at any videos or watch any of it as it was going on at all. Because I was like, fuck this, what's Tommy Tallarico doing? So after a bit, it just got so silly. I did watch it a bit because it was just silly, but it just got crazy. But like, I'd be interested to know like what control. I don't know, like what that means for us, what that means for the rest of the world, what they're going to do potentially, or whether it was just a matter of people running out of food.
Yeah, I don't know. But look, I swear black and blue, and I've me and a few mates have talked, and I swear it was all a drug bust. Just a massive, on a massive scale, worldwide connected shit. One last major effort to fucking shut down the big meth coming from China, and just put a big fucking dent in all of it. And on the back of it, knowing that it was going to be a big worldwide effort to crunch it, a lot of countries were then going to legalize it after that effort. So they needed to kind of put a dent in it. Not stop it, but at least fuck some shit up for a while, and then like went legal, like we did, like you guys did, like a whole bunch of American states did. But
true,
it all happened sort of during COVID and after COVID. And
it did.
Yeah, like
you've got a point there.
There's still stuff that's sitting out there in the fucking.
You've got a point.
The oceans, like they got found out, but no one it never got docked or anything because it was all still in limbo. But it just was enough to fuck it all up. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like, and some of them they're massive. Like they're talking like $1 billion fucking like shipments and shit that they were grabbing.
I'm thinking that's one of the tools because it's like the social engineering, and that would be one of them, like the control of the controlled substances, control of the food, and the food production is another one.
What it did was like it shut down the waterway, like the oceans, and then shut down every major country's dock, and there was nothing coming in or out that wasn't tightly controlled from then on. And then they just had free reign, like unprecedented access to docks, like.
It's all about that's just them testing, like using it as a tool, but they're testing out the efficiency of it to try and achieve this goal of something that they need to do, which you're right, they needed to shut that down and get control of it. But I reckon they were testing it out.
Me having a fucking, I don't know, I like to think randomly.
No, I would definitely include it in the tableau, but I would also say it's all about the digital currency, all of it. This whole thing, because they knew that people would resist it to the extent that they would, and they've had to do this whole thing, and other things have come as a part of it.
Crypto was a little before COVID.
A little bit of the digital currency stuff. Yeah, they were pushing. Obviously, they've been pushing it for years, mate. They were doing this before. They were doing this during the terrorism World Cup.
Crypto did become a thing during COVID, but
yeah,
only because other things happened. But really, cryptos were around before COVID.
Yeah, crypto. No. We're talking about the central bank digital currency, the one which is going to be. You have got your digital wallet, and you have no cash, and it is just social scoring at that point. Once they've got us all doing that, and this is what this is all about, mate. I swear to God. Once they've got us all doing it, we are fucked. We are just fucked. So it's the end of human freedom. That's it. Social scoring. Like, don't say the wrong thing, don't do the wrong thing, don't talk to the wrong person who's got a low social score because you're fucked. And who's in charge this week? Who's in charge this year? What's the rules this week? Do you know what I mean? Like, who's pissed off the people, oh, fuck. Like once those reins have been fashioned, it doesn't matter, because it's sort of like, if you trust the people who've got it now, even fuck it, because those reins have been fashioned and those people aren't going to have them forever, even if you really like them. The next people, who are they going to be? And you've just given them the keys to everyone's fucking wallets, everyone's earnings, and everyone's fucking self-respect, everyone's safety, and everyone's house. Just everything. And they knew we wouldn't give it them, so they've done this. And I swear to God, that's what this is all about.
Oh, well, like, even with crypto, like, fucking exchanges would just disappear. Like, they'd be loaded up with fucking
Really?
people's coins, and like,
I bet they would.
they would be trading and stuff. Like, they'd have millions, and then they would just bang, website's gone, all your wallets come with us. Yeah.
What, like, they'd just be like, oh, it's a dodgy one.
Well, they
We're
wouldn't even seem
investigating it or
dodgy, and
something.
that's like, it's a big risk with like doing stuff on the dark, like your Silk Roads and stuff. Like, a lot of them, they sort of changed a little bit nowadays, but you would basically deposit money onto the site, essentially.
Mm.
And then once it was on the site, you could then like make a purchase and kind of like allocate it through the site. Be like, yeah, all right, I'm buying this. I've got this much credit on this site, and the transaction would kind of go through.
Mm.
And you would, like, say it was, you put $100 of crypto on there, and you got $100 of credit. You were going to buy, say, $50 worth of weed. You would then like do that transaction through, and they would get it into their, like, they wouldn't get it into their pocket. It would get sent. They would have it on the website.
Yeah, it's like a
So
PayPal, an individual PayPal, isn't
yeah,
it?
like an escrow system. Like, it's escrow. So
Right.
I could then like get that 100 back, or the 50 back if I didn't spend it. But you just kind
Right.
of would load it up with credits and then just like go
Just
and
use-
buy things for the next couple of
Yeah.
weeks.
Yeah.
But what they would do is like these sites would wait till they're loaded up, and they
Right.
would
Yeah. Of
they
course.
would build up trust. They'd be there for like a couple of years.
And then just before
Everything would
Christmas
be
or
perfect,
something. Yeah.
and then like they would just get popular, and then it's like shit. Every couple of months, we're pretty loaded up, and bam, they would disappear. You'd go to log on, and the fucking website not exist. 404 errors.
Yeah.
You're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. And it's just like,
All
if
right.
everyone puts in, like, everyone's got an order in for $100
Yeah,
or whatever, and literally everyone's put their order in, that's it. Yeah. Off they go.
yeah. And that's what, man, they would just like sit there and they just play the game. They'd wait till they get popular enough, and then hit them on those days when they're loaded. And yeah, a lot of them done it. There's like, I don't think there's really any that haven't. And a lot of them will like, that's what's happened. But then they'll come back and say, oh, fuck. No, like one of the side ops fucking,
Oh,
like,
really?
yeah, someone fucked us over, guys. Like, you got to trust us. Like, it's not us. Like, or they've like, I was split up with the missus, and the fucking, her and her boyfriend had the passwords. Like, trust me, guys. Like, this new site I'm starting up's fucking good.
No way. And people go for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sunk cost fallacy and all that. And he's like, oh, I promise you'll get your money back if you do this. And
Yeah, like, the new site's going to be ultra secure. Fucking, yeah. A lot of them, like, they were kind of connected, like, too. Like,
yeah,
so
I bet they were.
not everyone can build those sort of sites
Exactly.
and also lock them down, like hold them down.
So once someone's got the skill to do it, they'd flood that corner anyway that they were in.
Well,
So
yeah, like,
they'd all be connected, wouldn't they? Because there's not going to be that many people doing
well,
it.
you're talking like off, like, this is darknet shit. So a
Yeah,
lot of
true.
that would be all running like custom softwares and like,
yeah, exactly. Very tight knit community there.
like custom captures to cut out like the fishes getting through. And really, it's to keep your site, because, well, to keep others away. Like, so you need, like, you may have a legit site, but it's just going to get torsioned.
Yeah.
Where fucking, when someone goes to search for it, they find 6 different versions of it that are all mirror links, but really they're phishing them.
Oh shit.
So if you click anything on those sites, you're just putting it into their pocket, and it's not actually ever going to turn up. Like,
Mm.
you're just being fished. And if you look, the links are wrong. It's a very close mirror link.
But that's just part of working on that site, though, isn't it? And working in
Well,
that.
that's what I mean. Like, not everyone can then have their own site, but then stop those ones popping up.
Yeah.
So that's the battle, is to like secure your section, and as soon as those sites pop up, like you're whacking them before they get
Yeah.
popular.
Yeah. I
Which,
bet it's quite
yeah.
fun.
Well, that's like dedication sort of shit, and that's what I mean. Like, that's when these people can move to sites and one will shut down and they start another one up, and it's like, well, they did do it.
We've already got one.
You know,
Running.
maybe they did get ripped off by their junkie misses. You know, fucking they did hold it down pretty good for 2 years, man. Like, you know, oh look, I'll give him another rap, and then
I would probably do that.
pretty shame, yeah. Some of the fucking
I'm an
dark,
idiot like
they're
that.
just outrageous stories. Like,
Well, yeah, you leave yourself well open to get scammed, don't you, by going on there?
well, just the ones where like the sites have disappeared, like the amounts that they've walked away with. It's just like, oh, whoa.
And no one ever thought that could even happen. No, it didn't even cross their mind.
Yeah, or like even like some of the trading ones where like they're the bigger like crypto exchanges where you would change your dollars for cryptos, and then like they're like little stock exchanges for cryptos. Like, you can trade all your crypto on them. Some of those would have done the same shit.
Oh,
Like,
really?
they've
Yeah,
just
but they
got
have.
popular. They've just got enough built up, and then no one, like, all of a sudden they've just disappeared.
Yeah.
And they work on the same thing. Like,
I bet
everything's
that
on
happens all
their
the time.
servers, they're holding all your wallets.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
it's like you've got the password to it, but they've also got it because they're holding the wallet too.
Yeah.
It's just a big exchange. Like,
That's what it's going to be like. It's going to be awful. It's like, you know, it really is the end of human freedom. It's just, don't even bear thinking about, and it's coming. It's like it's barreling on forward. And it's like those same scammers on a bigger level, the really big level scammers, the Darren Browns, the fucking psyop bastards, the war pigs. Now they're going to run that same fucking scam.
yeah. Well, look, you're talking crypto. Like, the whole argument with it was that it was decentralized banking.
Yeah, well, that was one of the
And
positives of it, wasn't
yeah,
it?
but that's not what it is now. So
No, exactly.
it's centralized. All the mining of it is centralized, which is essentially exactly what the banks are doing. It's like
Yeah, true.
the biggest banks process the most transactions. They give out the biggest credit cards. Like,
Mhm. They've
it's
got.
no different than like
Yeah.
the system that Visa uses, or FPOS, or MasterCard.
Yeah.
They're all the same transactions, but when you look at the stats, they actually slap nearly every single crypto coin around in how far, like how many transactions they can do a minute, a second, a day.
Mm.
Like, yeah,
Yeah,
they're
just like
just.
the accessibility of it all, and
But essentially, like, that's all they're trying to be, is the next FPOS or the next Visa.
yeah,
But
that's what it
it
seems
just
like.
can't happen because there's already a Visa and there's already FPOS.
Yeah, and it's like the pyramid scheme. It's like with the crypto thing. It's like it is a massive pyramid scheme and all that stuff, but it compared to the massive pyramid scheme that all those big people have got running, it's fuck all. Like it's like a tiny fractal of the big pyramid scheme. So, like, good luck with
Yeah,
that one.
well, and that's the other kicker, is like there's only very few laws relating to crypto, and it's like generally individual countries. Like, I think we've got to declare it as like capital gains tax or some shit, but no one ever does.
Mm,
And that's only been around for like a couple of years. But that's about it. You've just got to declare your earnings. You don't have to. You don't have to worry about how you've got them in your cryptos. But unless you like, I don't even think like some of those exchanges they chase them because they're legitimate because they're ones where you'll exchange like say Australian dollars for cryptos on a website. So they are supposed to be legit. And when they fuck off, like the coppers are then looking for them,
Yeah,
but they
because
never
they're like
find
actually a
them.
financial
Yeah,
play.
it is fraud.
They're
But
linking between the two. They can actually be done by financial shit, where I suppose the crypto ones on
if it
their
was
side,
completely
your
crypto,
crypto.
they wouldn't give a fuck. Like
Yeah,
because
that's
there's
it.
fiat, it's a scam with fiat currency.
Yeah,
But
that's
that's
it.
what I'm
Got
saying.
like
From then
foot in
on,
each one, foot in each camp. You fucked,
yeah.
aren't
So unless you get scammed exchanging your dollars for cryptos,
you?
or when you pull them out and you got to pay the tax man, that's the only time they want to get involved. Everything else in the crypto world, there's no laws.
Really?
No. So that or like
Been
all
going on
those in
as well, hasn't it?
yeah, so like insider trading and stuff like that
Oh,
that you would is
yes.
like 25 years and you lose your license if you're trading stocks.
Yeah,
All of those tactics you can do if you're a whale in crypto. It's
yeah,
all on the table.
yeah. I can imagine. I bet it's been going
So
for.
it's completely manipulated. There's no fucking like it's just a wild west. And then that's what I meant. And you can also, if you can scam someone out of crypto by just them sending you cryptos or you faking what the website looks like where they're going to spend their cryptos
Yeah,
and they spend it at your site instead of the real site,
yeah, and then it goes.
there's no laws that account for that. So they
Yeah.
can't go and do anything about that at all.
Well, what could they
They,
do anyway? Even if they had the power to do anything, what would they do?
well, that's like if that was like a cash transaction online, like yeah, you go report it to your bank. Depending on the site, you may even report it to the coppers. Like you would report like online scams,
Mm.
like especially if they're taking like hard out cash and phishing, like especially like a major like a
Well, that's
shopping
what you
site.
think.
Like
Do you know what I mean? There will be none of that. There will be no
so
scam.
if you were faked a Doc Martens website, you would get fucked on if they were spending money on your site, like in your fishing people, you'd get fucked on.
Yeah,
But if you do that as a weed site and they're only spending crypto, well then too bad.
yeah,
That's not a viable currency that is recognized as anything.
yeah.
So you've just given someone nothing in
It's
the eyes of like
crazy.
the powers that be. But really, like
Yeah. So that's almost
you,
like giving it a whole like it's that's another culture, that's another world sort of vibe in it of like, well, that's another culture's currency. So we're just not getting involved in that. But they obviously are because who are the whales? Who are the ones with all the money who are manipulating? There's going to be some.
countries,
We know some of them probably are.
countries.
Yeah, yeah.
So you wouldn't think people like some of them would like the sizes of them they would be countries, and like countries are doing
Oh,
like the
yeah.
mining and stuff like that. So
I bet they are.
like, and that's where that became centralized. Like it was decentralized. Everyone could mine a Bitcoin,
Mm.
and the reward and this happened every 12 minutes. Like you got a reward if you had the fastest computer. Whoever had the fastest computer could solve the transaction and the riddle, the maths problem the fastest would get the prize every
Yeah, yeah.
12 minutes.
Which it'd be on paper, it all
And
sounds
every
cool,
one of
doesn't it?
those, yeah, and every one of those was like a bunch of transactions. And every 12 minutes, your transaction would go through with these. So whoever solved this puzzle every 12 minutes got the reward, which
Yeah.
was at one time 50 Bitcoins.
What? That's
And now
cool.
that's halved every million Bitcoins that went out or every couple of years. So I think now it was down to about 12. So every 12 minutes, there's a transaction that's getting solved by the fastest mining rigs. And whoever solves that gets that reward of, I think it's 12.5 Bitcoin. And those things are currently still worth about $65,000 each.
Wow.
And that happens every 12 minutes.
What? I didn't know
And
that's what it
that has
was.
been happening for the last 7 years.
So who's in charge of the big factory then? The biggest factory?
Well, that's what I meant. Like, that quickly became not like art, like people. It used to just be people on the net.
Yeah.
And this was when Bitcoins were worth like fucking like
People.
1 cent.
Yeah.
You'd get 50 of them. It's like, well, they're worth fuck all, so okay.
Yeah. That's when
But
I remember it coming in. Like,
once they became worth like 50, 60, like they were up to 95 grand each. Like,
what the
and
fuck's going on in it? You're like,
at
what
that
the
point,
fuck is going on
the
with that?
reward was still 25 coins.
Mm.
When over here they were worth 95 grand. And that's when the big mining rigs just went outrageous, and you had to
Things
be
like one of
like,
your fish shops in here with all the red snapper and all that in it. Fucking hell.
you'd have to be like a country to do it. Like,
Yeah.
there's no one else would have the power to throw it into a mining rig. But the payoff was like, you'd only have to hit one of them. Shit, 50
Not even
Bitcoins.
that though, is it? Because like once you've got the killer system, it's going to be used in the winning one for a while, isn't it? Until someone else catches.
That was the gamble. Like you do watch mining rigs and they're like chilling through them. They get like 40 coins a day.
Wow,
But
cool.
they may have paid like a couple of million for their rig.
Yeah.
So they've still got ways to go. But yeah, crazy shit. And that doesn't seem real. Like, it really doesn't seem real that that's what was the payoff was.
That's what's blown my mind.
20 coins for every 12 minutes, 50 coins every 12 minutes.
What the fuck? That's so weird. Like, what a laundry.
That's a lot of money, isn't it? Like,
yeah. That's
what doesn't add up is it's not even based on how much is in the transaction.
What I'm talking about is just pure manipulation. That's just pure, like, what's the exchange rate today? What's going on in the world? We don't know. Like, what's the man from Del Monte say? Like, because it's just.
So if you flooded that system with just like $1 transactions, and you had the big dog mining rig,
Jesus.
you're getting paid 12 coins at 50 grand.
Yeah.
You know, a couple of $100,000 a pop every 12 minutes.
A high rate, you know what I mean? Why is that?
And you're just solving your own transactions that are just like dollar transactions just to build the system up. Like, yeah. Like, I thought it was all proportional. Like, it was.
No, it makes perfect sense if they've got no rules. But then you've got to wonder why that is. Like, what's the purpose of like not having the rules in place for that? Then it's to destabilize everything, isn't it? So that maybe for the digital currency, but maybe this would. Has this got a chance of? No, they must be in control of it. They must be in control of it.
Yeah, but everything's tracked hardcore. Like, and that's the silly thing. Like, every single coin is like, you can go and track it publicly.
Yeah.
It's not a secret thing.
No, totally.
Like, all you need to know, like, is the wallets and things like that, which are all public. You can then go and look at the ledger on Bitcoin, and it'll show you the whole transaction of that coin, where it's gone, where it is, what wallet it's been through.
Do you think they're just building and finessing this infrastructure?
What I'm saying is, like, that's all public info, and that is shit that, like, there's no way you would let anyone see your bank transactions if you had a choice, would you?
We're not going to have a choice, though, are we?
Well, I meant, like, you wouldn't want it just openly searched by anyone that knew your name. Like, just like, just go and search all the your bank records and your transactions, and yet that's what everyone can do once they've
Yeah.
got a coin. It's like everything's
Well,
straight
and this
onto.
is the start of what's going to happen in the future, because it's like, even with online banking, we're just, I'm not subscribed to the online banking stuff, but I'm sure it doesn't matter. But we're just kind of at the whim of the bank.
Well, it's built into it. Like it's part of the chain. Like it has to be there. Like it's every transaction's into the blockchain,
Oh yeah,
which
that's it.
then is then completely auditable by anyone as
Yeah,
part of it.
yeah,
So
that's it.
so like you
Then you can
can't
watch.
hide your transactions at all. Like you can like hide them around.
Yeah, and you can do big shit like what they're doing now. But yeah, we are. We're already there. We're already going there.
Yeah, it's crazy straight.
Mm. It's fucked. But that's what I reckon all of COVID and everything was for. I think you might have cut out there. Have you? Has your phone died again? Hello? Fucking hell.
I thought I just got distracted.
No, I think your phone.
Could you not hear me while I was talking then?
No, not for a couple of minutes.
Oh fuck. Yeah. You must be able to hear me when I'm doing text, but it's not emails.
Text. Oh, right, okay. Right, yeah, maybe. Oh, that'll be what it'll be, yeah. Yeah, if you go off a certain screen.
Well, we got fucking Vega having. Oh, that's right. He's on a public holiday.
Is he? Oh, happy holidays. What day is it? What special day?
King's Day.
King's Day. King's Day?
No.
Is it really?
King's birthday.
Is it the King's birthday today?
Nah.
Oh, right.
Nah, it's Canada
I
Day.
should be having a fucking day off then.
But it's King's birthday this year, eh?
I don't know. Does it matter? I don't know what it fucking... Does it...
I'm pretty sure they changed all our dates.
I thought... Have they?
I think they did.
Well, I'm getting a red stripe out of the fridge.
It's like it's King's Day.
King's Day?
Yeah.
Is it really King's Day?
No, like I meant like we used to have Queen's birthday and stuff.
Oh, Queen's birthday. We did. We had the Queen's official birthday, which was like a set time of the year, and I think they used to join it up with something else, maybe.
Yeah, but it hasn't. I think it's all changed this year, hasn't it? This is the first year with the because we had both of them last year, as well as the coronation and the fucking we had heaps of public holidays because of it last year.
Oh, the coronation. I opt out of that shit purposefully, so I think I saw some bits of it.
It was like how it all fell. We got like the Queen's birthday, and then we actually got King's Day later on in the year, and we got Coronation Day, and I don't think we got a day for a death, just the coronation one.
I don't think we got any of them, or if we did, we got something for a death. I can't remember it. Oh, maybe there was something. People were queuing up one day while I was working. I seem to remember hearing it on the radio. That was for her death, wasn't it? That was to see her body when she was lying in state in Westminster Abbey, and they were all queuing up because that's what they like to do, to see her dead body. For days and days and days they were doing it. Weird people.
But as for what Vegas said, I know nothing about this stuff. I can't remember what we were talking about when he would have come in.
Is he still there? Hello, Vic.
It must have been before I went quiet just a second ago.
All right,
So
come on. If it's a public holiday, come on in. Come and tell us about what King's Day is all about, because I don't know. Not my king.
Oh, cryptos.
Oh, me neither,
Okay.
mate. I'm being educated in the way of crypto. All I
All
know
I'm
is the
saying
fucking
is
pyramid
don't touch
scheme.
them, kids. They're no
Yeah,
good. No, no,
a
don't
small
touch them.
pyramid scheme within a big pyramid scheme, which you just lost. You lost before you even start with something like that. Fuck that. And that's back
Well,
in
the
the day.
fact that you're in the wild,
It's,
wild west, like you should be a bit fucking super wary of that to begin
yeah.
with.
But it's not
Like
even the
that's
Wild Wild West anymore, though, is it? Like you're saying, it's like the Wild Wild West, but controlled by now massive factories, massive countries, and massive agendas. Like that's it, done.
yeah,
All sorts
yeah.
of shit going on there.
It's not for the little man.
I'll drink to that.
What's up?
Hello.
How's it going?
All right. How are you?
I'm okay.
Good. What day is it then? What special
It's
day?
it's Canada Day. It's Canada's birthday.
Oh, congratulations, Canada! Happy birthday! Yay! I should drink a Canadian beer later. I'll go and get something.
Yeah, some
Oh,
Molson.
What
what
beers
what
are
else?
Canadian?
What beer is Canadian?
Yeah,
Molson, Labatt's.
The bats, we've got that.
righty. I never heard of either of those.
Okay.
I knew Labatt's was. That's the one I'll get. I've not heard the other one. But,
Yeah.
Coors?
Coors? No, that's American.
It's got the mountains in the logo.
Yeah,
what I
that's
was
American though.
So I'm gonna make some chips and gravy then later.
Nice. Oh yeah, poutine.
I'll
Yeah,
make some nice chicken gravy as well because Red Bull was on about chicken gravy earlier. So what else? What else do you have? What else is like a special Canadian food?
Maple syrup.
Oh yeah, I've got some of that. But it'd be shit compared to what you have. It'd be really shit. Mine came from Lidl. It's McKenna
Play-
American way Canadian maple syrup.
Places over here do a Canadian breakfast,
Oh, do they? Oh,
Nice.
yeah, nice.
and it's like you bacon, eggs, hash browns, and stuff on one side of the plate.
Uh-huh.
And spam right on the other side is like
Oh,
Spam.
a fucking 3 stack of pancakes with ice cream and like maple syrup,
Wow.
and you just eat the whole thing together. Eh? It's epic.
That's crazy. I've never seen that here in Canada.
Nah, I
ice cream
didn't
and a
think
fry
so.
up on one plate. That's mental.
Yeah,
What that would mean over here is usually instead of bacon, like regular bacon, you'd have pea meal bacon.
What's the
That's
difference?
Canadian.
What sort of bacon's that then?
nah.
It's like a I don't know. It doesn't look like regular bacon. It's like
Mm.
I don't
It's
even
just
I
like
can't
the
even
little
describe
piece,
it.
like the streaky stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to look it up, man. I can't describe it. It's different bacon.
I wonder if it's like our bacon because like our bacon's different to American bacon as well.
Ah, so then it probably is like that.
And it looks like
we call it
ears.
pea meal.
When you cook it, it looks like ears.
Yes.
You know
That's
what I mean?
exactly
That's the
it.
best way to describe it. You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's the pea meal bacon.
Ah, okay. Well, it's just normal bacon. That's just bacon.
Well, that's just bacon. Yeah.
Yeah, American bacon is like crispy, streaky bacon, which is just like very
Yeah.
regimented, isn't it? It's like rectangular and very, very lovely, very nice, but like very different to just
It's very
bacon.
different. Yeah.
Just a bacon butty.
It's
So
just
you
a
have proper
different cut.
butties then, don't you? You will have proper ones like I have.
Yeah.
Americans just have a different cut of bacon.
Yeah, they cut it.
Yeah, it's a
differently,
different place. Yeah, different cut. Yeah, completely different meat.
Like they cut. It's like, say over here, like ours is like what we call a middle rasher,
Oh, I don't know where the cuts are.
and then like I think the one you're talking about is like it's a shortcut where
Okay.
you just get like the round meaty bit.
It's like a fat bit and then a little bit of thin at the bottom.
Yeah. Whereas like the Americans have got the other end of that, where it's like the long streaky bit where it's like the lines are fat. It's like
it's like the side of the animal, maybe a bit more at the side. Maybe.
I don't know. Like that does come in one piece.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can get
Like
big long pieces.
they just kind of cut them straight down the middle, and you get shortcut bacon and streaky bacon off or middle, leave it together, and you got middle rasher.
Okay.
And it's like a big long piece. Like they're probably
Yeah.
I've had those
like,
big long pieces before. You can
Yeah,
get them.
my
yeah,
parents
like
used
say,
to get the big slab of like bacon.
yeah, like they'd be like 15, 16 inches long.
Yeah,
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 and
really
it's
long
got like,
size ones. Yeah.
yeah, you got like the big round meaty bit at the top, and then like the long skinnier bit.
Oh no, the big long bit. The ones that I got were like the rectangular, streaky one. They were really long. They were like you say, like these were fucking
I
long.
don't know, it looks like ears. I
Yeah,
don't
it looks
know
like
about,
it is when you
I don't
cook,
know what the
cook it.
fuck ears are eating.
That's something else. Yeah, that's pea meal. That's the pea meal bacon.
Just when you cook it, it curls up because it's got a curly bit at the top, and the cut of the meat
Yeah.
is like ear shaped. If you look at it in a certain way, and then the bit hanging off it, the fat bit would be a pair of earrings.
Yeah, I think that's shortcut. If I'm gonna,
It probably
I reckon,
is. It sounds about right. That shortcut bake. Yeah, it sounds about right. You get these strict. Obviously, we get smoked and unsmoked, and that's it. We used to get it with a lot more rind on it, and that is much less now. You get much less rind on it.
yeah. Anyway, making me hungry. I got a box of KFC sitting over there that I haven't touched.
Fuck that! I was
KFC.
gonna get pie, and now I'm gonna go to that fucking market store where they sell that posh bacon, where they sell like 3 foot long fucking bacon. I'm gonna get some of that.
That's 25-inch long bacon strips.
It was huge. It was huge. I cooked it one time, and no one couldn't finish it.
So what else has been happening, Vega? You sound fucking chopped as, bro.
What do you mean?
Like, have you had a bit of a hard day on the bongs or something?
Oh, yeah. Not really, but I kind of had a rough day yesterday.
On the beers?
No. I don't really drink anymore. But I'm kind of keeping it down because like the wife and the kids still sleeping. So
Oh, fair enough.
I probably already woke her up.
You're fucked.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what I would usually have said too.
Jeez.
But no, the box of KFC is not all that good. It was just a fucking zinger box. So it's just a burger, but there's wings and
Oh,
shit in
okay.
there. I should eat those before they
Yeah.
fucking go moldy.
Well, I had that chicken I was going to make a curry out of, and then I decided I was going to make pie, and now I'm like, right, okay, so I'm going to get that bacon, and maybe I'll make some bacon chickeny thing. Fuck.
That bacon's good to wrap it in.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. You just fill it.
Like a,
I've got like 4 of them.
yeah, like little
Mozzarella.
chicken mignons.
Some garlic and stuff in there. I've got some green beans as well that go nice with that. Some new potatoes.
Versus old ones.
Yeah, old ones you have to peel them, don't you? New ones you don't. You know the ones that you use for like potato salad sometimes? You can get them like really, really thin-skinned Jersey new potatoes. They come in the summer. Very small.
Yeah.
Those ones. I don't want those. I don't want the old ones. I want the new potatoes.
I can still just get the ones with dirt on them.
Oh yeah, well you can get new potatoes with dirt on them. No, they're just a breed of potato.
Oh,
The ones,
rightio.
those flaky skin ones. You know which ones I mean? You run them under the tap and the skin just like kind of pretty much falls off them. You don't have to peel them or anything. And even if the skin don't fall off, you don't have to peel them because the skin's really thin and you're supposed to cook them with the skin on.
Yeah, no, I've never really been fancy on me potatoes.
Mm.
Just
They
like grab whichever
just,
ones are the cheapest. Like the fucking dirty ones are always the cheapest, right? Big bag
yeah.
of them.
But if you
Yoink.
want to try something slightly different, new potatoes are a bit different to normal potatoes. You can do the same shit with them. You can still fry them and mash them and whatever you want to do if you wanted to. But you can also do this extra thing, which you just have them as a bit of a salad potato. It's quite nice in the summer. With something like that as well, with a bacony, chickeny, cheesy, greasy bastard thing. Nice
I
potato.
do like doing like just whole baked potatoes.
Oh
and
yeah.
then like where you just like smash all stuff onto them, like bolognese or fucking
I've not done that for
taco.
years. My kid won't touch a big potato, so there's no point. He did when he was a kid, but not now. When he was a
Or
kid.
like even like on your like baked beans and cheese
Mm.
on a baked potato. Like,
No, my
oh
favourite
fuck
is
yeah.
lamb curry. I have to say, lamb curry on a potato. They do it in our potato shop. Fucking amazing.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good too. Like anything, like beef casserole, bam, straight on a fucking potato.
Yeah, anything you can think of. Pizza, maybe not. But in
I'm
our
still
potato
just like
shop,
even like ham and pineapple. Like that's a good
yeah,
one.
with a nice salad. I think it'd be a bit of a waste. With a load of butter and a nice salad, I'd eat that. But I'd feel like I wasted an opportunity to have lamb curry on it.
I've had a baked potato like that with ham and pineapple and cheese, like
Mm.
done all like proper and like at the plate, and it was epic.
Oh right, I bet, yeah, with proper ham and everything, like proper nice.
And they also used to do one that had like bolognese on it, and that was probably one of the better ones I've had too.
I bet it was. And
Just all
like
the bolognese meat over your potato is just like, oh,
yeah.
fucking yum. Like,
You know, when you go to like get those really nice gravies, when you go to like a nice place and they do like the fucking, I forgot what the name of that sauce is, and it's not quite a gravy, but it's like a beef sauce that you have with steak or something. You get, oh, it's just that red wine sauce, just that, anything that's got that shit, like that sort of shit with a potato.
like just steak juice would just be like
Steak
juice.
juice on a potato, just the fat, just scraped off the pan with cheese on top on a potato is fine.
I don't know. You could be talking about like a fucking ragu or
Mm.
like a thin fucking watery old
Like,
bloody
yeah, that's
stew.
right, nice. Yeah, that steak juice, really nice gravy, the posh gravy that you get, the really nice one they put. And you have to buy separate in the restaurant in a special bowl, and it's got a name and it's French, and I can't remember what it is.
Say that, and you would get it separate.
You would get it, yeah. You wouldn't get that in the generic dinner. You'd have to get it
Rightio.
special. You'd be like, oh yeah, I want some of that as well as the nice. The gravy they do. I'm thinking of like there's a posh. It's like a posh pub, and they do like all like steaks, and they're part of a chain, and they are a big steak chain. So there's a lot of the stuff lots of crossover on the menus and stuff like that, and so their stuff is like really nice. And so I've forgotten what they call it, but like you'll get like their super signature gravy that everyone goes there for. Do you know what I mean? But then you have to buy the other stuff separate, and that's the stuff I'm on about. It's one of them places.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. It's probably just a gravy, or because any steak, like if it was a steak sauce, like that would just, or the
It's like
juice from the
if
steak, that would just get served with your steak. Like you wouldn't keep
no,
that
you
to
get
the
to choose your
side.
sauce. You get to choose which sauce
Yeah,
you want, and there's a bit of variety of them. There's all different ones. Like you can get like a sweet mustard, or you can get pepper, obviously classic peppercorn, or you can
yeah,
anything.
or like a brown onion, or like
Yeah, well, brown onions one that I can use instead of. I can use instead of that. Yeah, brown onions and like onion soup and whatever. Yeah, that's a good one. So I'll use that instead, like brown onion gravy, like that on a potato. That was what that was all about. That on a potato.
yeah. So I don't know. I still use like gravy powders, like,
Chemical
but
gravy. I
then
do it all the fucking time. I made a very nice one the other day. The best one over here is golden fry, but
yeah.
it's just
But
full
you
of
can still jazz them up a bit. Like you can
yeah, stick some
fucking
onions in there.
they come up pretty good.
Yeah, I made a lovely one. And sometimes it's like erratic. You really don't know when it's going to work all right or not. And if you get a bit
Better
of
than no gravy. Put it that way. I've always.
exactly, I'm the same. If I can, I will do a normal gravy because it actually helps with the cleaning up because you can like deglaze your pan and everything. You get rid of all that shit that you don't really want clogging up your pipes or anything, apart from it goes in your pipes. But you can deal with oil a lot better than your fucking kitchen can. So, like, get that shit off the pans and make a gravy out of it, because otherwise your fucking dishwasher and your sink have to deal with it. My arse can deal with it way better. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I just throw it straight down the drain.
No, that's the good
I'm
shit, mate. Think
brutal.
about it. Like in the olden days,
I
that's
know.
the shit. That's the good shit. Save that
I
stuff.
know. And then I see so much stuff that has happened that it's just like even doesn't matter what I do, like I just like it only takes one person at like a factory and they've just thrown like
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
everything's just gone out the window of like my 12 months of recycling, whatever bonus I've done.
I know what you
Some
mean.
fucking dickheads just fucked that up at the factory up the road with like one garbage load of shit. Like
It was a sensory garden for me in my old work. Oh, this woman who was helping out, she was doing the weeding. My God, that was it.
Yeah.
You know, the rest I'll leave it up to your imagination. What happened there?
All right.
No, but if you've ever seen someone take a big massive aloe vera and a load of fucking plants out and just chuck them on a fucking skip, I wasn't even there to rescue them.
Well,
But she was helping, bless her. Do you know what I mean?
it's just something.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
And she was keeping one of the tenants occupied, one of the guys occupied, and getting them to do the gardening, which was great. But she like dug over the whole thing, dug up all the plants, and then didn't bother planting anything. Because that's what happens, isn't it? Everyone just fucks it up, don't they? They have one afternoon, like Red Bull was just saying. It just you've spent years or a couple of years like trying to, in my case, finesse something, a nice little garden, and then one day you just come to shift and on one afternoon someone got bored and that was it.
It's changed.
Yeah, it happens, doesn't it? Keeps you on your toes.
So I think you got all to count one waving at you.
Oh, we got somebody in the
Oh, hello.
fucking- What's up? Oh
To
man.
see ya. Oh, mate. Yeah.
Vegas sounds like me the other day.
Yeah, dude. I'm so tired. And I slept in today.
I was out on Sunday. I couldn't keep awake on Sunday morning. It was a nightmare.
Sunday.
Yes, I just kept falling asleep until about midday. So that's why I was like raring to go with the crunch last night. But then I was just like, I'm not doing it in the end.
Yeah. I was supposed to go golfing this weekend, but the weather's been fucking shit. It's like
Has it?
cold and rainy.
Yeah, it's shit here, right? Yeah. On that Dance Dance Revolution that I sent you a picture of
Yeah,
yesterday.
I did see that. I did see that.
The seaside in the coldest day of the year. There's no one there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was it really cold?
Yeah, it was fucking freezing. It went. It was all right. It pissed it down as well, but not all the day. Not all day. But
Yeah,
like,
it was pretty cold here too. It was like 14 degrees in the morning, which
I was on a
I mean,
quest. There's 2 pinball machines in that place, and I was looking for them. So I was looking for them, but I couldn't find them.
Bro, we were copping fucking 6s.
What's that? The wind.
That's 6 degrees.
Oh, what? Really? Oh, fucking hell! Really?
That
I
puts
would
the
expect
wind up,
that.
yeah. That's fucking. Yeah,
In
that's.
Australia?
Yeah. But, yeah, definitely. Yeah, our mornings are pretty cold.
that's pretty crazy.
But it starts getting there like late into the night. Like it just kind of gets.
Oh,
Just gets
4 in the
colder as it
morning.
gets later. Like it just.
4 in the morning's a
You know what I mean?
fucking-
Like you're sitting there and you're like, oh, I'll just put a pair of pants on and a trackie, and then it's like
Mhm.
A couple hours later, it's like, fuck, it's cold. Like, it's getting colder. I'll just put a beanie on. Like, and then, like, another couple of hours, it's like, oh, fuck this. Like, it's colder. Like, it just
Yeah.
gets colder as it, yeah,
Mate,
it sucks.
for me, it's just like I say, chair next to the radiator, even in the fucking summer, and a massive coat. I've just got this massive puffer coat, and I just put it on. Like, so I'm just like, fuck the beanie, fuck the pissing about. Just put the big fucking rug on. Just put the giant duvet that you can wear on.
Oh, in saying that, I'm still sitting here in a pair of shorts and just a hoodie.
Oh
And
right, okay,
no
wow,
beanie, fucking back doors wide open.
wow. So it's at 6 degrees. It's not 6 degrees now, surely. No, surely not.
No. But we had like it has been
Crazy.
here the last few weeks. Like in the
Yeah, I
morning,
haven't got the back door open. No way. No fucking way. It's too cold.
I know you think there's going to be a fucking emu fucking crawl in the back door listening to these other fuckheads.
Yeah,
Just be sitting there.
what's the deal with the emus? Like apparently they're like invading or something. Like there's like a problem.
Says like, what fake news outlet have you been listening to?
Fucking what did I hear that from? Who keeps talking
Emu.
about that? Fuck. I can't remember where I heard
Nah,
that from. I can't remember where I heard that from. But yeah,
maybe
apparently there's
some
some.
places I
Sounds
don't
like
know, but nah,
April
not nah.
Fools.
I don't know where I heard that from, man. But yeah, they said that like it's like a problem, like a pest problem with the emus are overpopulating.
Not anywhere I've ever fucking lived.
Okay, maybe it's fucking
Yeah, like maybe out in some places, maybe,
okay.
but they're not really like. Yeah, I don't know. They're not really like that. Like,
Uh-huh.
fuck, it'd have to be a few of them.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I don't know. Like the times I've ever seen them,
Let me Google it.
I've really only ever seen one. Like, you don't see packs of them.
I'll be back in a sec.
Like, you'll see one. Like,
Yeah,
that's it. Like, and then even that, like, that was when we were like, you're driving and shit. You just see like one out in the field. Like, they're a non-event.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, don't worry about the emus.
Okay. I'm just looking at it. Is there something called the Great Emu War? How Australia lost a battle to birds? What the fuck? It happened during the World War II era? What the fuck?
Nah,
I just googled this. I just googled this.
are you googling Snopes?
This is what is this? What website is this? This is the proper name. Medium
The Huffington.
Huffington. Okay, there's the Wikipedia on it.
What's that
Uh
joke news site, Huffington Post, where
Huffington
it's all
Post.
bullshit?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I have this.
it's like it looks like it's a legit site, but it's like it's all bullshit.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
Huffington,
yeah,
like the
yeah.
Onion.
Like
Nah, I don't know about your fucking emu wars, man. Like,
yeah.
well, unless they lost, they're
Well,
non-event. I wasn't around in the World War Two,
yeah. Well,
so I didn't fight in the bird wars,
right. You didn't.
so I don't know.
Right. So I'm on the wiki page for the Emu War, and there's currently a request in to change it to the Emu culling. And it's under discussion. So
Oh yeah, well, sometimes it's just a culling.
yeah, that's what I figured, right?
Yeah,
So the
just a
Emu
general
War
genocide.
was a nuisance wildlife management military operation undertaken in Australia over the later part of 1932.
Yeah, that's just us asserting ourselves over the wildlife.
Yeah. to address public concern over the number of emus
Yeah.
said to be destroying crops in the Campion district of the wheat belt, Western Australia. The unsuccessful attempts to curb the population of emus employed Royal Australian Artillery soldiers armed with Lewis guns, leading the media to adopt the name Emu War when referring to the incident. Although many birds were killed, the emu population persisted and continued to cause crop destruction. Okay, so that's what that's all about.
Yeah, that's that'd be out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, that's out in the Western Australia,
Yeah.
in the
But
wheat
then
belt.
also too, there'd be
Hello.
it's a native animal, so you can't just kill it yourself.
Right.
So yeah, if you got caught killing them, you'd get fucked on.
Yeah.
You want about
Like,
emus still?
Yeah.
yeah,
I
I
looked
just
up
found out
I looked
about
it
the
up.
bird war.
Yeah, the World War of 1932.
9:32. You're a bit slow on the uptake on that one, then. So it's not current. It's not current news.
I had no idea.
Did the birds get close to winning?
Not a fucking chance.
They did win. They did win. They could not cull the population of the birds.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
but that won't be getting serious yet.
Oh, they tried to cull them and
They
they told
cull
them
a
to.
bunch of shit. They do cull kangaroos though, and pigs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I would imagine they would have to.
And there's fucking like you see shitloads of those.
Yeah, like you said, you didn't have any apex predators. Doesn't a kangaroo count as a predator? Is it just a herbivore? That
Nah, yeah.
Yeah,
is
They
it
only just
really?
eat like grasses and shit.
Really?
Yeah,
But they're vicious, aren't they? Vicious fucking things, teeth and shit.
yeah.
aren't
They'll punch fuck out of another kangaroo,
they? Mm.
and like they'll drown your dog and stuff.
Why do they want to drown people's dogs? I've seen people doing
I
that.
don't know. They do, but they do. There's heaps of videos of them drowning
Seen them
dogs.
doing it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Doing it. They're like right fucking psychos when they do it as well. They just stood there doing it out. They're like, hold it
just like what?
down
Just
slowly.
looking at him, just like what? What's the what? I'm not doing nothing.
I just
The
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
dog's just fucking pumping away under the water, getting drowned.
Yeah, they're just staring it out. And that one of that guy where he's like, "What the fuck are you doing to my dog?" If you see that one, he just bangs him out, bangs that fucking kangaroo out.
Kangaroos are assholes.
It's a great video that I love it.
Fucking,
He just goes and just knocks him this fucking kangaroo out and gets his dog back. It's banging.
But generally, what is like where the areas I've moved to, like where you get like the fields where you will see them wild kangaroos, like, and you'll see fucking hundreds of the things, like
Weird things, man.
just in the afternoon, like they'll just like you'll go for a walk to the shops, and it's like middle of the day, there's nothing there, it's just a paddock. Like late, like just as it's starting to get dark, there'll be like 200 of the fucking things over there,
What? Why?
like
They're
all
very
just like
sexual
bouncing around, like kicking each other, fucking eating grass, and but they come like right over to you and stuff. They like they look like they're gonna be tame, but you don't like have a bar. You just keep
No.
like nah, just fucking keep
200 of
walking,
them. Fuck off.
fuck off.
Yeah, I've been
But what
staying well
usually is
away.
there during the day will be like just like people have horses and shit, and those fucking things will trick you because you'll think it'll be like a tame horse, and you'll walk up, you go,
Oh, you mean their
and
horses about? Right.
yeah,
Okay.
a big fucking bite on the back of your neck or some shit.
Oh shit! Really?
Fucking bastard things.
Because they've got a bendy ass neck as well and a big reach on them if they want to.
Yeah.
When you think
Yeah,
you're out of the way of them, they'll still get you. Them fuckers, yeah.
Yeah, but you'd think it'd be
Why are
like
they?
the 200 kangaroos, like
Why are they coming at people and biting them? Though, why are fucking horses doing that? That's
just
crazy.
arsehole, big head horse. I don't know.
I was stampeded by a load of Shetland ponies once when I was making a snowman with my sister on this farmer's field, and he had Shetland ponies further down. We didn't see them. They all came running up to us, and proper chasers. We had to like jump over the field because they were just going to stampede over us. They were only little, but it was because we had a packet of crisps when we were using it to decorate the snowman. And they were after that, so after we left, we saw them just like eating the snowman.
So here's a random one that like I don't think happens to other countries. Like we've got a bird, like we call it a magpie.
Oh yeah, we've got
Like
magpie.
yeah,
Like from
but
the
do
crow
they swoop
family.
you? Like do they swoop?
No, they're not to people. No, not really. No, they're very tame. Though. They're pretty like they'll come up close. They'll come up to your house, and I
Are
haven't
they
got in my
big?
garden, but they'll get.
Like these are almost like little crows.
Yeah, they're a bit. They're
Like
black and white though, right? But
yeah,
they're like
yeah,
little crows,
and
but they
pretty
can be fat,
solid.
fat little bastards. Yeah, little units. Yeah, definitely. In the
Well, see
city.
over here they like a couple of times a year, like when they're nesting and that, they swoop you.
Do they? They don't do that
Oh
over
yeah,
here.
no,
No,
yeah, they do, and it's like
really.
they'll just get everyone. But
What do
like
they
what they
do? Do
usually get
they
you is
you?
when you're like riding pushies. So
Right.
like people will be riding the pushy, and then you don't know the area, or a new bird moves into the area, and it's nesting, and then like it's just silent, and it just like they always whack you on the back of the head, and it just comes down and like
Really?
yeah, the fucker, it fully pecks the cunt out of you, and like you'll get stitches if it gets you good,
What are they
but
doing that
right on
for?
the
They
back
just
of
get
the head.
territorial about shit.
Yeah, because they got their little ones, and they just go nuts.
Oh wow! You guys have got
But
really aggressive magpies. Ours are not like that at all.
what
Not at
happened like
all.
is what like people will like then stack their push bike as well as like getting caned in the back of the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
head, so
yeah.
you're
Dangerous.
bleeding.
Really
But then you'll
dangerous.
stack your push bike, and like
Yeah.
people are stacked them like into cars and shit. Like
Yeah, I was just thinking like causing fucking accidents and shit. Big accidents.
yeah, you're just cruising along on your push bike. Then next minute your fucking head split open. Like
Do they go after pedestrians as well or just people on bikes?
it does, but generally you can sort of like
Yeah, dodge it a bit better, can't you?
yeah, you can duck them and shit. Like you can't do fuck all.
Whoa.
Like as soon as you move on a bike, you're gonna stack it, kind of like
And does that happen a lot then?
every year.
Really?
Yeah, every year, every town, every year. Yeah.
What?
They wreck someone every year. Like they'd probably call someone to stack a pushy like bad.
What? And
Yeah,
how long does this season of their attacking attack
like a
mode go on for?
few months.
Fucking
Like
hell.
it's definitely a while. Like you'd
Because
notice
like there's
them.
a lot of them in our city. Do you know what I mean? If they were all to turn on everyone, like where I used to live in town, that would have just been like you'd have been gone a goner. There was like a
Well,
colony
and
of
that's the thing. Like they don't even all do it. It's just
no.
like some of them just go right, just like nah, fuck this. Like I'm protecting the missus this year, and like they
Yeah.
just go nuts. Like
I do wonder if just one of them somewhere along the line has just discovered it and then it's just not come to these shows yet because none of them do it. So it's just like they've learned it off each other, haven't they?
yeah, it's like it becomes like they put up like warnings and stuff when it's bad. Like
Really?
when they get a bad one in the area, and
Oh shit.
because it's a native bird, you can't do nothing. It's just got to do its thing.
I don't know what ours are if they're native or not, but they've been around for as long as I've been alive over here. Magpies are fat bastards as well. There's loads of them in the flats. There's just loads of them
Well,
everywhere.
it must be a different animal because it's our magpies are native to here.
Yeah, we were talking about blue jays the other day, and our jays are very different. I was thinking they're like the crow
Yeah,
from
because
Vic. Vic, have
if
you
it's a
got
native
magpies?
animal, that means it's not in any other country, isn't it?
I think we do have I think we do, but I don't know what.
Yeah. They might be called something else. They might all just be different birds, but they're just all called magpies, couldn't it? Could all just
Let
be
me look
different.
it up. Let me see what it looks like to see if I ever see
Yeah.
it.
The ones we've got
Because
are
that's
just
what I
white
always thought with
magpies.
like a native animal was you only get it in that country. Like
I'm not sure. Like, how long does it have to have been hanging around for? Because I'm in like an island like ours. You've got so much influence from so many places. Like, when do you draw the line at native? Like, what's native to a tiny island like this? How long ago was
that's
that
what I thought. It was
indication?
like any creature that's only found there.
Probably there's quite a few now, but how long ago was that? Did that happen, and is that just a specialisation of something that was brought in at a point? You know what I mean? Like, because it's only in our case anyway. In your case, completely different. Like in your
We'll
case,
say like like
find
your common rat, you wouldn't call that like a native rat. Like some
well,
country
that's where
would,
you
like
draw the
maybe
line.
like America or somewhere might have like a native New York rat. Like
Well, it's like the grey squirrel thing here. It's like it's all being bred out. It's like the red squirrel. There's more of them in Scotland than there is here. But there's still a little bit of the red squirrel left. But it's like, well, that is kind of the native squirrel now. So in
yeah,
a way,
well, like
it
say
is.
we don't have a native. I don't think we've got native rabbits. Like I think that's an introduced.
Mm. Yeah, I think
Like
ours
they're
were
all.
in. Well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you don't class them as like a native animal like a rabbit. Like you
No.
can do whatever you want to them. You can fucking shoot them.
Well, there's magpies all over the world.
Are they all the
Yeah.
same?
There is an Australian magpie that's like specific.
Well, there you go. That's the bad boy I'm talking about.
The
Probably.
aggro
Yeah, it's like
bastard.
a black
Yeah.
and white.
But I was
Yeah,
black and white as well.
and they whistle heaps good.
I can't remember. Well, I've not really noticed. They make a noise that sounds a bit like crows, really.
Well, there you go, Vega. I've made you look at research magpies, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Number
I
one
don't
for
know.
the nature points, for the edutainment points.
They're a pretty smart bird. I think they're over here. We'd probably class them as maybe the crows are technically smarter, but
Well,
they're
it
probably
does say here magpies have shown the ability to make and use tools, imitate human speech, grieve, play games, and work in teams.
And they
yeah,
steal all your shiny bits, don't they?
Yeah.
Like
yeah, yeah. Like I've had one just like come bouncing in the window and just come walking through the house. And then just bounce out the side door and just see you later.
yeah, they get bolshy when they want to be. And when there was a few of them living all together, like when I was living on the flats during lockdown, they were
Yeah.
in those flats. They were the main bird. You know, there was pigeons and stuff, but they were kind of like in charge of the pigeons. The pigeons were the goons.
Yeah.
Those,
So it says
those
here the
magpies, you can
Eurasian
feed 'em
magpie.
and-
Go ahead. Go ahead.
oh no, I was just going to say, once you feed them a couple of times, they just keep coming back. Like they're
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
They've got
they're pretty smart. You're right about that.
yeah.
Yeah, it says the Eurasian magpie, for instance, is thought to rank amongst the world's most intelligent creatures. That's
Really?
crazy. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
To say, I think crows are even smarter than them, but yeah, you'd probably class your magpie as a smart one, but crows are out there even from magpies, man. Like
Yeah. Mimicking human speech, though. I didn't know magpies could do that.
Yeah. These are the Eurasian, which they look just like a common. Yeah, those are common. Magpie is resident breeding bird. It's
probably
one
all
of
the
the 7
same.
birds in the crow family. So it does belong in the crow family. Designated magpies and belongs to yeah.
Native to where?
They're all over. Like it doesn't have a section for
Exactly.
like
That is the point as well, isn't it? So they must have come
yeah,
from somewhere. But where do you draw the line? And that's the point, isn't it?
yeah. Because it doesn't even have like a section for like habitat or whatever or like
The flats, mate. He lives on the flats. He loves it. Eating the fucking kebab at the back of the kebabs, back of the kebab shops. They are
Yeah,
fat. They love it.
magpies just walk around.
They just have it after the students. They've had it on a Saturday night. Oh my word! They're the
They've
cleanup.
got a different sort of hip than most birds. Like they've got a knee.
Yeah, they've got swag
Right.
going, haven't they? They've got a bit of swag.
Yeah, like most other birds are just got like they don't have a good
Oh,
knee.
they've got that little crooked bit. I see what you mean. Some of them have, like the wagtails have. The smaller birds, you see, have got
Yeah,
that. Like
yeah,
a
but
wren
like
or a robin. Maybe not a
that's
robin.
why that magpie just like struts because he's got knees.
True, I've not thought of that. He's got that extra bounce, hasn't he? Extra.
Yeah. I don't know. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, man. So what was the thing? A bacon thing? You were saying bacon for the Canadian dinner.
Mm-hmm.
You were saying a bacon. I should have bacon. No maple
Yeah,
syrup. Have with the
maple
maple.
syrup. I looked up Canadian food, so let me do it again.
Yeah, yeah. Let's have a look. And what pudding? What pudding shall I have? What pudding shall I make for that? What was dessert for you? Maybe dessert is what we would call pudding.
Oh, I know that. That's the Nanaimo bar. You ever have a Nanaimo bar?
No.
Okay. Butter tarts. Butter tarts also Canadian.
Butter tarts. Oh, let's find those. Butter tarts sound nice.
Yeah. The Nanaimo bar is pretty good. Let me see.
What is that?
Beaver tails?
No, never.
Kind of like funnel cake. It's pretty much funnel cake.
I don't even know what funnel cake is.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
what the fuck are funnel cakes?
Funnel cake is like you put the batter. I think the reason why they call it funnel cake is you put the batter in a funnel and then you pour it on the grill and then it well, not on the grill but like on the hot surface. You know what I mean?
Yeah, on the
What do you
panel.
call it? The yeah.
The
Pan.
griddle.
The
Yeah,
griddle. That's it. That's it.
yeah.
Sounds like a big waffle.
Like a waffle, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a waffle. Yeah.
Or like a Welsh cake in Wales, but they put more flour in it than in a. Is it more batter than, or is
Yeah,
it
it's
more
all batter. It's just
all
batter.
batter? Okay, so not like a Welsh cake at all.
So the Nanaimo bars here. It's this rich tri-layered dessert bar is made from crumb mixture, vanilla flavored butter icing, and melted chocolate. Its
Oh,
exact
damn.
origin has never been confirmed, though in
Never heard of that.
1952 recipe for a chocolate square can be found in a book called Ladies Auxiliary to the Nanaimo General Hospital. Okay. A year
Ah,
later, a cookbook was
How
published
back in
with
30 seconds.
yeah, a
okay.
year later, a cookbook was published with what's believed to be the first recipe under the name Nanaimo bar.
Oh, so that's an
Interesting.
actual place then, an actual place called Nanaimo.
Yeah,
Right.
interesting.
It is. It sounds a bit like a Viennetta, which I think I was talking to Red Bull about, which was like the fancy ice cream. Have you had one of them? Where it's just like chocolate and ice cream, and it's like layers of chocolate and ice cream all together.
Uh,
It's a bit like a tiramisu, but without the
that's what I was
coffee.
just about to say. It sounds like
Yeah,
tiramisu.
kind of, but it's got like more crunchy bits and things, and less. It's got no cake.
Okay, I don't know.
And I never eat much tiramisu because I love a trifle, but I can't stand coffee.
And then there's the pea soup, is like the French Canadian food. That's like
Sorry, cut out. What's it called?
pea soup, split pea soup.
Oh, I love pea soup. Oh man,
Yeah.
I know you're talking. What is that like? Split pea as
Oh,
in lentil soup,
pea
like
and
a
ham.
char.
Probably.
Nah, like green pea and ham.
Oh man, yeah, pea and ham soup. Oh my god.
Yeah, not that lentil-y one. Like,
Yeah, it's like
I
a
like the
French.
dal though.
It's like a pure French Canadian thing.
I'm gonna look up that recipe. I'm having pea soup for tea. That's what I'm having. And bacon, and maple syrup, and chips
I
and
was gonna
gravy.
say dinner's changed like 3 times.
No, but I'm settling on this one because it's Canada Day. You know, and I'll educate my child in cultural foods. It gives me a reason to do it. And he might actually join in with the cooking of the
I don't even
bacon.
know I don't know how to pronounce this, but it's like a pie, a meat pie.
Mm.
Tortillere? Tortillere? I don't know.
Tortilla.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Never heard of it.
It's like a ground beef. Let's see,
Is it
tortillas.
like a flan?
It's ground pork.
Ground pork?
It's like a pie with ground beef in it as the filling. That's pretty much what it looks like.
Oh, like a mincemeat pie. Just is it like a
Mincemeat
just
pie, yeah.
standard crust on the top and like a short crust pastry, just a normal pie that's just got mincemeat in it.
You know what? I don't know if you guys get them. They're pretty Asian, but we're pretty Asian over here too.
Right.
But they call them pork buns.
Oh, I love those.
It's like sometimes they just look like a white piece of bread roll,
Mhm.
but yeah, like in the middle there's like pork in them.
Yeah,
All
yeah, and
stuff.
Yeah.
they have all
Right.
kinds. There's all
You get
kinds.
shrimp ones and stuff, can't you?
Yeah, we used to have this. There used to be like a Chinese shop around here, like a Chinese bakery, and yeah, we used to go and get all those
Oh,
like
nice.
custard. They had the custard ones and everything.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
dessert buns and yeah.
oh,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember like passing on them for fucking 8. Like we used to go to this restaurant all the time, and like they used to just come around and bring stuff, and it was
huh.
like really just the entrees. Like you'd order your mains, but they'd come around and bring like spring rolls and like
Huh.
those things. And like I was like, oh no, I don't want a fucking bread roll. Like,
Yeah.
give me the fucking calamari balls and the fucking dim
Right.
sims and like them spring rolls. And then I like saw one get open and it was just like, oh, it's that thing. Oh fuck, like
Yeah.
that's like that thing they always eat in all them animes and shit. Like fuck. Like I just didn't even click. I just thought they were just like shitty little bread rolls, like or dumplings or something. But
Yeah, you can get all sorts of different ones of those. There used to be a place near us, the dessert ones are wherever it's at though. The dessert ones are what it's all about with those things. And there was a franchise place that opened up near us and it was like beautiful. And I just used to get stuff from there just to get the dessert ones. And there was like this really thick condensed cream, condensed milk stuff that they used. You dipped it in. It was so nice. And then because it's a franchise, it was like maybe a couple, 3 orders, and then it was shit. This was off the menu, that was off the menu. It was just shit.
we got a place up here, like it's all you can eat ribs, like those
I
big
did,
American ones.
yeah. I
Like
didn't realize these butter tarts were Canadian. Like I thought it was like an English thing.
I've never heard of a butter tart in my life.
Really?
Yeah,
Because
what is
they're
it?
everywhere. They're everywhere. Like you see them in every grocery store or whatever. Like
Yeah, it's like Welsh cakes
and
when you're in Wales, but you don't see them anywhere else.
yeah.
But you see them
Oh,
everywhere when you're in Wales. You just can't move for
maple
them.
butter tarts. Oh my. Oh my. This looks delicious.
I want some butter. Is there a recipe to
God
make
damn.
them?
I'm sure you can find a recipe.
Yeah, I bet there is. I bet it's quite easy, I'm sure. Maybe not. I can just buy the pastry though, if it's like puff pastry. Is it puff pastry?
Yeah, it's like got it's like the pastry and then I guess with the filling. It's like a mini pie. It looks like a tiny
Made
pie.
of butter?
Like a pecan. It's like almost like a pecan tart.
Ah, okay. All right.
don't know.
I like a pecan tart.
Here.
It's
So
got no top.
how often do you guys like seriously like rip poutines?
Um I don't know. It's more of like a French Canadian thing. So it's like but like they have it everywhere. Like McDonald's has poutine.
Is it
Uh
just gravy or
like
do you have like
like
toppings as
Burger
well?
King. Yeah, you could get toppings in it. There's like a place we have a place that's just poutine. It's like
Oh my god, I'd go there.
smokes poutineery.
And it's
And then
sausages
they
and
get
shit.
well,
And
yeah, you get all kinds of different things. Like
oh my
you can
god,
get it with like I don't know, it's just all different. They
that's
just put
what.
all different meats in there and shit. And but
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, like I eat poutine quite often. I love it. It's delicious.
Yes.
Yeah, see, I don't get the bean curd bit.
What, you have bean curd with it? I thought you just had chips
It's
and
not.
gravy.
It's not bean curd. It's cheese curds.
Yeah,
Cheese.
cheese curds.
Yeah.
What? I thought it was just chips and gravy.
No,
Nah,
it's chips and gravy and bean curd and cheese curds.
And cheese on top. That's
Yeah.
like what I had
no,
at the
no, it's not.
bingo.
It's different, isn't it?
That's what
That's
my
No,
what I
friend
that's
had
always
exactly
cheese
thought.
on
what
It
it
was
top of
just
the
is.
chips
cheese.
and gravy at the bingo, and I was like,
Yeah,
that's
no, it's cheese. It's cheese curds.
Yeah, but what
wow.
is those? Like, you can buy like bags of those, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cheese
like what
curd.
the fuck? I don't get it.
Is
I
that
don't
like
like.
cottage cheese? Do you know like cottage cheese
Here.
is? Is it a bit like that?
I don't know what it is, but it's like little chunks of cheese, like almost like
Yeah,
mozzarella or brie. It's like a white
yeah,
cheese.
yeah. I know that. But is it what's it? Is it in any white sauce or anything? Is it like in a runny sauce, or is it just in just the
No,
cheese on
that's
its
what I meant. Like,
No,
you can
no,
buy it
they're
in like
just
a
little
bag, and it's
chunks.
like a bag of chips,
own?
but
Okay,
it's
we
just
get
like
that.
little chunks of cheese, and it's just like you
Yeah,
can just eat bean curds, like or cheese
I'm
curds.
totally going to do that then, because you can just get cottage cheese here, and it's kind of probably a little bit mushier than probably what your bean curds
yeah.
cheese.
No, it's not. It's kind of like
No,
the cheese curds are kind of rubbery. It's like a. It's
Oh
not like
wow!
it's got the consistency of like it's like
No, cottage
most
cheese is
like
like that. Cottage cheese is like that. If you get one that's not mushy and it's very integral, you could probably like wash that
maybe.
underwater and get some bean curds out
nah, I don't
cheese
know.
curds.
Yeah, I don't think it's like cottage cheese.
Yeah, because you can get some
It
right
seems
rubbery
more
bits of
like
cottage cheese.
mozzarella.
I
Is
can share
it?
a picture if you want.
Yeah. I
Uh,
didn't know. I thought it was just chips and gravy. I was just like, what we're going on with chips and
Yeah,
gravy
no, it's got
tonight?
this weird cheesy shit on
Chips
top.
and gravy.
But see, I
Oh,
don't
I've
know.
got
Like
some
that,
mozzarella.
it's not really a thing over here. Like the cheese curds. Like, yeah, I put
yeah,
cheese on hot chips all the time, but I think the cheese curds is different than just putting like shredded
it is
cheese on
I'm
different.
top.
sure that's what cottage cheese is, though, isn't it? But it's just been fermented for maybe a little bit longer, so it's like congealing into
Nah,
itself.
Yeah,
oh, I
show the
don't.
picture. Show the picture.
Here's
It'll
the
give you an
picture.
idea.
Is it in the chat?
Yeah. No, it's not in the chat. It's in the thing. So that's the poutine, and those are the cheese
Ah.
curds. It kind of has.
Oh, I know what that was. Ah, yes.
It has the consistency of like a mozzarella or a brie, like the
It's
cheese.
like a less cured version of the paneer cheese. Paneer. That was it.
Yeah, paneer
Yeah.
cheese.
Yeah, Kaiser or paneer or whatever it was called. It was like a very specific Turkish cheese.
Yeah,
It's got a strong flavour to it.
No. It's like I said. It's a lot like
Like
the
mozzarella.
brie
Oh,
or mozzarella.
brie.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll get some brie then.
All right.
Awesome. Thank you very much
I'd
for
just
showing
probably
that.
just go a shredded, tasty.
I mean, most people like because like you used to not really be able to find those curds, so
Oh,
most
really?
people just would substitute mozzarella. That's what I would do.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, like little balls of mozzarella. Like,
Yeah, yeah. That's pretty much the closest thing to it.
Mm.
Cause like it melts like mozzarella. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because like the cheese curds will surely differ compared to like the cheese that's being made from the curd, because as cheeses change in flavour, I know that a lot of it comes from the fermenting process and everything. Surely the curd must differ. Mm.
well, see, I've seen them like someone like you can just buy like curds in just like a bag, like they were just like a bag of chips, and like
Yeah.
you could just like eat the whole lot, like, and they were just like little balls of curds, like. But I don't know whether that's like then were they supposed to cook with them or like are they just snacking curds? Like
Well, you make
that's what
poutine with it.
that's what I've never known about. Like I assumed like it just wasn't a snack. Like
A bit like halloumi, maybe just like
yeah, maybe like that cheese is pretty
a
big.
cooking cheese. I like eating halloumi when it's not cooked. It's right nice.
I like it when it's cooked and it's fried.
I like it when it's cooked as well, but I do like it salad when it's not cooked as well. It's nice. It's like extreme mozzarella, isn't it?
I mean, it most reminds me of mozzarella.
Mm. Oh yes, well thank you. What
When's
Here's
the last time you saw a moose?
I never seen a moose. I never seen a moose in person. I haven't been that far north, but they're
Man, they look.
huge.
I was gonna say they
They're
look fuck
dangerous.
off big in the videos. They like
Yeah, they are huge.
just running
Like
down the
they'll
side of the
dwarf a
road, and
cow.
it's just like
really?
bigger than a fucking car. Like
Oh yeah, oh yeah. They're
Really?
the size of two cars almost. They're
it just goes
huge. They
running
can be
down the
fucking
highway. Like
massive.
Bigger than the biggest horse.
Yes, way bigger than a
Mm.
horse. Way bigger. Make a
but
horse
and
look like a pony.
longer than a horse too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because
You
they
could
were
probably
massive, weren't they? One bit not so long back, they were like huge, like
like you could probably drive like a work van like under its legs.
what?
Probably. I mean, definitely you could drive a car through his legs, for sure.
I
But they can get pretty big.
A
didn't
big moose.
Let me.
realize.
That's
Now
fucking
I'm gonna
pretty
look up
big.
mooses now.
I
Moose.
had no idea there was that scale was never given to me as someone living in the UK. We never were told that.
I would have thought maybe about 6.5 foot.
All
And
right,
then like
now
all
we're
the
looking up
antlers and shit
moose.
on
That's
top.
it, like a really big Shire horse sort of size.
Like I'm talking just like his head
Yeah.
and shoulders, like 6.5 foot, and then like antlers like maybe 7.5 on top. Like
Okay, so male western moose stand anywhere from 1.9 to 2 meters, so about 6'6" at the shoulder.
Mm.
yeah,
Their antlers span 1.5 to 1.7 meters. Okay, and they weigh anywhere from 380 to 720 kilograms.
that's
Uh,
staunch. That's heavy.
yeah, yeah, but this is not like this seems a lot bigger than these. But I'm wrong. I guess this is the tales of legends.
Yeah.
What's Darius's chances of fucking running into a moose in his area?
0. No, we
There's
won't see
no
moose.
shit like that there.
No, you got to go way up to Algonquin or whatever to see a moose. Like you got to go way up north. Yeah.
But you do get like snow and shit, eh? Where like you just wake up and it's like, oh fuck it, 2 foot of snow, we're fucked. Like
I haven't experienced that in a very long time, but once in a while we'll have that. But like Western Ontario, if you look at if you look at Southern Ontario, we're just about as south as California, the northern part of California. If you look
right,
at like on the latitude of
yeah,
the planet, so where I am in Southern Ontario is like we're on the same line of latitude as
yeah, just a
California,
bit different in the
the most northern part of
longitudes.
Cali. Huh?
Just a little bit different in the longitude.
Yeah. So you have to go up north for that stuff. Like, but I mean, we do get lots of snow here, but it would be like, it's for a snowstorm like that. It doesn't happen often.
Mm, fair enough.
Like the kind of snowstorm where you're trapped in your house and you can't go anywhere.
Yeah,
We
or
have,
like we got, like where
Yeah.
you see where you got to go fucking shovel your driveway.
Yeah. Oh well, I do. Well, we do have to shovel our driveways, but it's like you might get like, you know, 6 inches of snow or whatever. That would be a bad fucking snowstorm.
how often
Right.
does it happen?
Um,
You say in a winter.
in a winter, it probably snow 6 or 7 times. I mean, it could up to that or not.
That's
I
more
mean,
than a, that's more.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
What
You
about
get
you
a
guys?
couple of them, maybe like 4 of them in a winter.
Would you like do you guys wake up and you've got like a foot of snow?
Talking to me?
No, like in
Hmm?
the UK.
Sometimes, yeah, or more,
Hey,
or more. Sometimes
Yeah.
yeah. Like how often does that happen?
I made an igloo. Was it this year or last year? I tried to. I didn't do the kids. I did the
I
the
live in an
side of
igloo.
it. And the kids went in and they started decorating it. They put a picture up and everything. It melted and all the stuff was everywhere. Towel in there and a hairbrush. Which is
But like,
also
how often does it
I'm
just like you walk out and it's just like
could be two.
munching through snow?
It could be none at all over a whole winter, or it
Yeah.
could be like
Right.
it could be like 6 or 7 times, which that'd be very rare for us. Very
Yeah,
rare.
that's hectic.
Yeah.
Generally, it's probably about on the lower end 2 and on the upper side 4, I'd say. But I won't go 3 because it's not. That's too specific. It's like it just varies.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
see,
get another
all
one.
we really worry about is rain.
Sometimes you get it in April as well. Sometimes you get another one that might be a big one in April. But we didn't get one for a few years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, it says here that the moose are mostly in like the Western Canada, like in British Columbia, Northwest Territories. You know what I mean? Like they're not really in Ontario. So
It's to do with the antlers, isn't it? They can't get anywhere if it's anywhere built up at all because they can't get through because the antlers are too big. They need to open space.
yeah.
They'll probably hunt it. They're fucking savage things, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
Like
dangerous
you
apparently.
don't want something like 7 foot fucking tall coming through with like,
Yeah.
what were they, like 1.5 meter wide antlers? Is like
Yeah.
ripping shit through town.
Yeah. I mean, we also have
Like,
black bears
fuck
and
all
shit,
that noise. Yeah. Fuck.
grizzly bears.
Yeah, bears.
Yeah, so I don't know why you think we've got all the hectic shit. We've got disproportional amount as hectic shit as you guys have got.
Yeah, both
Wow.
you've got loads of crazy animals. We ain't got nothing like that.
Yeah, so like the moose during mating season when they're like, they have elevated testosterone levels, they'll attack grizzly bears and black bears. Like, wow. Because
See,
those
we
things
haven't got,
are,
but what I'm saying is we haven't got any of those animals.
yeah.
Kangaroos are pretty.
So everyone says we've got all the hectic shit, and it's just like
Yeah, not even.
every animal you just mentioned, like we haven't got even one of
Yeah,
them.
but
Yeah.
yours are
You
like
have like a
insidious.
platypus. Fucking
We
what the
got-
fuck?
You've got
Fucking
lizards coming
platypus.
out from underneath the fridge. Like you're not going to get a moose sneaking up behind you and you're fucking
Yeah. Yeah. You have all
storage
the yeah.
stuff.
No, he's
You have
got
the
a fucking
sneaky animals.
Yeah, sneak
crocodile.
stealth shit.
Aren't koalas pretty dangerous? They fuck you up. Koala.
Koalas will fuck you up if it's having a
Will
bad
they?
day. Yeah,
Will it come after you?
yeah, they do. Yeah, it's like they like, I don't know, they get protective sometimes, but
Right.
it's only if they're on the ground. Like they seem to turn into fucking idiots when they're on the ground.
Okay.
Like, and same for some reason they like the roads. Like, so they just go and like once they're on the ground, they'll just go and sit on the fucking road and just like bang fuck your car up and like fuck itself up, but like caused accidents and shit.
Oh fuck.
But also, if they see you when they're on the ground, like they'll kind of like they'll walk, like they'll come towards you, and it's
What?
like as soon as it gets near, like you can't. It's just all claws. So
Oh god.
you know what I mean. Like even if it just crawls over to you, it's just gonna crawl up you like you're a tree,
Yeah.
but you're just gonna get like ripped open from the second it touches you, like
Oh
because
My.
it's
fuck.
just all sharp as fuck claws. Like
Yeah, like sharpened on the trees constantly and everything.
yeah,
Like
you just
Jesus.
like pierce it like from the very first pierce, and it'll just try
Yeah.
to climb up you like.
Jesus.
Same
That's
as like our goannas, they run up you and they do the same shit. Like they'll just go straight over you
Hmm.
and just like absolutely shred fuck out of you, like just running up you. But that's all rare shit, man. It's like
Think you're a tree or something, or they just treat you like a tree because they don't know what else to do with you.
No, it's like stuff that you're told can happen, and like that's what the animal will do. But it's like, say Vega with his mooses, like, yeah, like a moose. You've probably warned about them, like they'll come in and shake their horns around and fuck up all your shit. But
Yeah.
yeah, like it's still on the other side of the country. Like,
Yeah.
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 yeah,
Like I'll never see one.
no,
Most
say like
likely.
it's
Not it.
very
Not
rare.
here.
I'm gonna have a fucking iguana, a fucking 6.5 foot goanna run up me either. Like, but a koala, you never know.
Fucking jinxed it
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. I mean, I guess even a squirrel could fuck you up if it really wanted to.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, cat, hamster,
Cat. Yeah.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah, like possums and squirrels. Like, if say when you're hand feeding them, like, well, we can hand feed some around our area, and it's like they won't realize it, but they'll reach out to grab the fruit,
Uh-huh.
and they kind of grab your hand and just like shred the shit out of you, and it's like
Oh
they're
no.
just trying to get the fruit, and it's like, here you go, and it's like
Yeah.
you pull your hand away and you're fucking leaking blood. Like,
Fuck. I hate possums, dude. They're fucking ugly as fuck.
oh, we got
Good
some cool
lord.
ones.
I've got to go and do the
Possums.
second half of the school run, so I'll be back in a
Possums.
bit.
Possums are ugly as fuck, dude.
Why?
Because they look like nasty rats, dude. They're fucking with their fucking naked tails. They're gross.
Heaps of our animals look like possums and look like big versions of rats.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I got traumatized by a possum one time.
Our kangaroos are kind of like a rat, big bush
Yeah,
rat
kind of. I guess they kind of look like a deer.
with its ears, like, and but
Yeah,
its face is
like the
like a rat,
face.
and then
I'd
like
say
a
the face kind of looks like a deer to me.
yeah, like the
Not.
shape of it, I suppose. Like,
Yeah, kind of. I mean,
you get some fucking staunch ones though. Like they're pretty big.
fucking. I'm looking at possums now. They're fucking nasty, dude. I can't believe. Look at this thing. Oh god. Look at their hands. Oh my god.
I don't know if we're looking at the same possums. Alrighty, yeah, peace out. Second half of the school run. Player two's left the building.
Oh, what happened there?
I don't know. Actually, should be back.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna share a picture of a fucking possum. These fucking ugly ass fucking things.
But true, like the shit over here that I reckon would be gnarly if you got fucking smashed by one would be a crocodile.
Oh yeah,
Or our
absolutely,
great white
absolutely.
sharks, man. Like they're
Well,
fucking
yeah,
game over nightmare material.
that's
Like,
game over. Oh yeah, oh yeah,
yeah, but they're generally like they're not. They just wreck the fuck out of you. They're cunts.
yeah. Actually,
Like,
we were watching the fun. That's funny, actually. Uh, Evil and me were watching the Jackass Shark Week thing, and
oh
dude, the
yeah,
guy he almost got his like just briefly fucking was in the water and fucking almost got his arm fucking off with the fucking with the shark. Like it's crazy. Those
yeah.
things are fucking nuts.
Oh fucking oh.
They'll tear you apart in a fucking second.
Yeah, well, see, we got great whites.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Like they're fucking heck. Oh, and we got a few like tiger sharks. They're gnarly. Bull sharks, they're fucking gnarly. And great whites, like they're fucking gnarly.
Yeah, they're all gnarly.
Yeah, but those three, like they're just like totally fucking heck.
I
Like
think
the
I
bull
remember the
sharks, they're
fucking
up in the
hammerheads
rivers and
being the hammerheads are fucking badass too.
yeah, I don't think we've got many of them. Like
Okay.
our bull sharks are like up in rivers and shit.
Oh shit!
Yeah, yeah, they're
So you gotta
fucking
watch out.
yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
that's
Like
fucked.
they've adapted, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's crazy.
They used
That
to
is
be a
crazy.
rumor in like some places, like oh
Yeah.
watch out, like there's sharks in the river. Like they used to follow the fishing boats in,
Uh huh.
and then yeah, it just turns out they weren't rumors. Like they
They
found big
actually were
ones, and
there.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
and they're bull sharks, which and that's a nasty shark. Like, but the crocodiles, man, like fuck that shit altogether.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That yeah,
Yeah,
not
because
those
they
little
can fucking
fucking. I was gonna say not those little alligator fucking things, like the big fuckers, like
no, the fucking big crocodiles, like the fucking huge big boys.
yeah,
Yeah, I seen when they have like a this like place called Reptilia or whatever, where you can go and see in all the different like snakes and turtles and lizards and all the shit, and they have like at the end of the show where you walk through, there's the fucking real crocodile, like the big boy, and it was like, wow, you can like see him, and they look fucking. I mean, I wouldn't want to fucking like run into one of those because they're pretty quick. They
oh
get like apparently they can run. They look heavy and fucking slow, but they actually can fucking run.
yeah, like Steve Irwin and like his kid and that, like they make them look silly when they're hanging around in front of them
Right.
and jumping on them and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like he did legit used to catch those big fuckers.
Uh-huh.
Like yeah, like he was crazy, but he was different. But man, like the thing just looks fucking sketchy as fuck. Like
Yeah, it
it
does.
just looks like it's like ready. It
Looks
is
like a
built for
fucking
the kill.
dinosaur or
Like
something.
well, it's straight out. It is, but
Yeah.
like I don't know. Like you see sharks, they look pretty hectic and that too, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
still in the like that's in the ocean. Like
Right. So it's kind of like, as
it's
long as you just don't go swimming or whatever, you're good.
yeah.
But
Whereas
like,
like those crocodiles, like they hunt you.
yeah.
So like where you do know like you know when you've gone to crocodile world. Trust me, like over here,
Right.
it's not like you just sort of go walking through the bush and then it's like
Uh-oh.
oh no, like I've got a crocodile behind me, I'm fucked.
Uh-huh.
Like it's not like that. Like you know
Right,
you've
right.
gone to croc world.
Yeah, yeah.
But even when you're in there, it's like they'll come up and like get your tent and shit. Like,
Fuck.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
it's. But there is places that kind of live like they're kind of a thing. Like you can't. Yeah, like you'd be real wary, like out in the water, like all the time. Like a lot of those areas, like they do a lot of fishing.
Hmm.
So it's like you can just be fishing and just like have a bad day, like where one's just like, yeah, it's just having a bad day and just comes and fucks your boat up. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at crocodiles right now. Fucking nuts.
yeah, like they're not always like you see them in the movies where they just hang back waiting for the perfect time to strike. Like
Yeah.
he can just be having a bad day and just come and just wreck your boat, like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
middle of the and like you're 2,000 kilometers from fucking anywhere.
What the fuck? I'm looking at
Like
crocodile farming in Australia. They just got a whole fucking pen full of them. Oh my god.
they're probably more of a pest than your emus, man. Like
Yeah.
there's areas where they wouldn't even know how many of those big fuckers are because they can't get there.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't, well, you can get there, but you can't really do too much. And because they're stealth, like they
Yeah.
just duck under the water, and it's
Yeah.
like you can
You
only
can't see
fly
them.
over it. Like you can count them by helicopter,
Yeah, yeah.
and then yeah, they just scurry. Like, but
Yeah, this
yeah, there's
fucking
definitely areas where there's like just packs of them, man. Like just
that's
absolute packs
crazy.
of them in the waters. Like
Fuck.
It sucks because really where they are, there's a big ass fish,
Mhm.
which is like a really good one to go hunting.
Okay.
Like like barramundis.
Okay.
And like it's a fucking big ass fucking fish, and it's like, like I don't know. Most dudes want to catch a fucking good barra,
Yeah.
but to catch a good barra, you've got to go into croc world.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. That's fucking sketchy.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's
that's only
fucked.
getting worse because, like, you know what I mean? Like everything's getting fished out.
Right.
So you've got to go further into croc world
Oh, oh
to
no
look
no.
for the barras, and the
Yeah.
crocs aren't disappearing.
Right.
But yeah, it's a big prize fish, and it's not in the like it's up in the rivers. It's a river fish.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah,
These things look fucking scary as fuck.
but a barra like you, I think the record is about fucking 4.5 foot or something like that. It's a fucking like a big perch. But yeah, fuck crocodiles, man. Like, that's got to be the apex. Like I know they go about polar bears and bears and shit, but like if you could match a polar bear with a crocodile, like that's a fucking no show, really. Like,
Right. But I
what's he
mean,
gonna? He's gonna claw the shit out of it, but that croc's just gonna chomp. Bang, one leg gone. Bang,
yeah.
two legs gone. Like, what are you doing, polar bear? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think the polar bear would fucking could do anything to the crocodile. But I mean, they are fucking huge and strong. But I think the
See,
crocodile gotta
are
fucking
we the only places with big ass crocodiles like that? There's everywhere else that's got alligators.
no, they're all over. I was just looking at that actually. Let
But
me go
there's
back.
crocodiles in Africa.
Yep, there's
Yeah,
crocodiles in
yeah.
North America. There's crocodiles in even in the Middle East has crocodiles. Africa.
Because now you
They're
think
pretty
about,
much
like,
all
I have
over.
seen them getting wrecked by like hippos.
Oh yeah, the hippos are supposed
So
to be
there's still
fucking
shit. Yeah, there's still
dangerous
shit that
too.
wrecks the crocodile. Yeah, but they look too cute. Doesn't look as badass as a fucking crocodile.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, fucking crocodiles just look ugly and fucking evil. But
Still reckon a pack of
there's
crocodiles
so
would
many
fuck up a
different
pack of
types of
hippos.
crocodiles. That's the thing. There's like so many different types of crocodiles, and like you know what I mean. That they
Whatever
all
those big boys are.
yeah. I don't know what the biggest ones are. It's just like I'm looking at the wiki page for it, and it's just like so much to look at. It's like I can't read all this.
They're just crocodiles, huh?
Oh, there's so many different kinds, like from different ones, and they look different. Like you can see the pictures, like they all look different, and they have different,
Well, there
like
you
they're in
go.
different sizes and shit.
Learn something every day.
Yeah, yeah.
I
So
thought they
it's
were all
like,
just crocodiles.
yeah, I know. Well, I mean, they are, but they're just like different. You know what I mean? Like depending, I guess, on the environment, right? Like these are the ones you find in Florida. It's like the American crocodile, and then you got the Hall's New Guinea crocodile. So you see them in New Guinea. The this one's like from Colombia. This one looks like it's pretty fucking big. The Colombian one, the Orinoco crocodile, and then this
What do
is
they
the
call
Northern
out?
Australia. The freshwater crocodile is the fucking
Ah,
Northern
yeah,
Australia.
freshwater crocodiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do call it. Yeah, you're no salt. The big salties, isn't it?
Then you got the Philippine crocodile. So these are from the Philippines. Then what? Morlet crocodile is from Mexico. The Nile crocodile in fucking from sub-Saharan Africa. Then there's the New Guinea crocodiles, also from New Guinea. The mugger crocodile from the Indian subcontinent and surrounding countries. So like some saltwater crocodile.
Yeah, the
This is
salt
from this
water.
is this is the one. These are the big boys right here.
That's the big dog there, the
Yeah,
salt water.
Southeast Asia and Northern Australia. So
Yeah,
yeah. The largest living
yeah,
reptile. Yeah, this is the largest living reptile and most aggressive of all crocodiles. It is a big-headed
yeah.
species and has relatively broad snout, especially when older. The coloration is pale yellow with black stripes when young, but dark greenish, drab colored as adults. Lives in brackish and marine environments as well as lower stretches of rivers. This species has the greatest distribution of all crocodiles. Tag specimens show long distance marine traveling behavior. It is the apex predator throughout its range and preys on virtually any animal within its reach. It is classified as least concerned with several populations under greater risk. Okay. So
Technically
it's
the
not
top dog.
yeah, they're top dog. Like
That's the top dog.
yeah. Oh yeah, these are the bad boys. These are the traditional like whenever you see a cartoon or whatever of a crocodile, this is what you're thinking of. It's this
Yeah,
saltwater fucking
yeah, they're the ones I'm thinking of up here. Like
yeah.
up, yeah,
Damn. Those and they're the biggest ones.
yeah. So when you want to go hunting barramundis, you've got to go fuck with them things.
Yeah, these things are fucking look crazy.
Yeah, no, they're the one, and they're. It's not just a knucklehead either. Like they think,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
and they
yeah, yeah.
fucking they plot and like, yeah, they hunt.
Oh yeah.
Like there's something to, like you you got to change your shit up it's like every two
Yeah.
days
Yeah.
because they're like they watch you and then it's like they hit you on the third or fourth night.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
So I
hey,
was like,
they're on top of the evolutionary chain, so they gotta be have some sort of fucking you know what I mean intelligence or
yeah. But
somehow
when
they
you're looking at
survive.
that thing that's like lazing around the water, you wouldn't think it'd be thinking that, hey, just like, right, give him 2 more days and then I'm going up to fuck that thing up. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
it's just like laying there, just looking up out of the bank, just sitting in the same spot for 3 days.
yeah,
Hasn't moved. It's just eyes are just still out of the water, and it's
yeah.
thinking you've
This
got,
thing is fucking massive.
yeah, 10 more hours and I'm coming up.
Yeah, like that mouth, man. It's fucking huge. Damn, that thing will snap you in half instantly. It's crazy.
Yeah, yeah, but see that. Well, that's the difference. Like, say if it gets bites you, like the croc's gonna, like, it's gonna try and eat you.
Well,
So
it
like
like
you
drags you
may get
back into the
away.
water,
Like,
right?
yeah, yeah, but it's gonna try and like kill you and eat you, and it's like you're it's for sure,
Uh
unless you get away from it. Whereas like like the big great whites, that's not always a set. Like it'll just come along and just have like a big fucking chomp and just be
huh.
like, oh nah, not for me.
Yeah,
But it's just taking both your legs,
yeah, yeah,
like, or just like one chomp, which is like, yeah, the top half of like bottom half of you,
yeah,
and then just like, oh nah, I don't like that.
yeah.
Like, eh, thanks for that. Fucking
This thing,
they won't come back and just like bite the rest of you. It's not a
yeah.
massive big attack. Like,
Yeah, this thing is fucking crazy. Let's see if I can.
Like in the new growing up over here with the newspapers and shit, probably heard more horror stories of like shark attack survivors than like crocodile attacks and
Oh yeah,
survivors.
yeah. There's no survivors.
Yeah, it's just like a horror story. But the sharks, like you always, the dudes, all half of them survive. They're just fucking
Yeah, like
wrecked.
they have
Like,
no arm or something. They
yeah,
got
it's
away. Yeah, this thing is fucking nuts. Crazy.
same as like it's no bullshit. Like that dingo and the baby and all that stuff.
Hmm.
Like that's a fucking mongrel of an animal. That fucking thing too, eh?
I was actually they because I was looking up animals from Australia and they showed a dingo. It looks like a regular dog. Like
Yeah, but it's not.
yeah,
Total kind of a fucking animal.
yeah.
Like it's out to kill.
Oh yeah.
It just doesn't look like it
Yeah,
looks big.
it looks like a regular dog, like a house dog. Like it's
No.
crazy.
But you know how a regular house dog is like wanting to like play and like it's
Right,
want to
right.
be
But
friend like
yeah. I'm just saying it looks
even
like a
like a
dog.
savage German Shepherd. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know. They're weird. Like if anything, they're more like a cat.
Yeah, yeah.
Like how they act and like they kind of just lurk around. Like it
Mhm.
lurks like a cat.
Right, right.
Whereas we did have a cat that's extinct, the Tasmanian tiger,
Yes, yes. I was looking at those
and
too.
and it acted more like a dog. It didn't
Uh-huh.
act like a cat.
Right.
So they didn't really think it was a cat till well, they figured it all out late. But
Uh-huh.
they thought that was some sort of a wild dog because it
Huh.
acted like a dog.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas this wild dingo thing acted like a cat,
Right.
if that
Yeah,
makes
that's it.
sense.
Yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Like they're fucking ruthless out. Like where there's packs of those things, like that dingo is like that is ruthless as man.
Yeah. I showed the
And they
picture of a
like
dingo just to because like the dingo, it just looks like a dog. Like it looks like a regular dog that you would see.
yeah, and
You
they're
know what I
not
mean?
real big. Like they're not like yeah, it's not real staunch. Like it's
Yeah,
not a
yeah,
big
yeah.
dog. Like it's
But they're
skinny.
fuckers.
Yeah, it's just nasty. Like it
Yeah, yeah.
fucking yeah, and it all like it's just cunning as well.
Uh huh.
Like it'll just be real slow and like it'll just lurk its way, but it'll always keep eye contact and shit.
Uh huh.
But it'll like so like I've known mates that have had like purebred ones, and it'll just kind of like back away from the group and just
Uh huh.
kind of get out of your eye line.
Uh huh.
And then kind of you'll turn your head and talk to, and then you'll turn. You're like, "Where'd the dog go?" And you'll turn around, and it's almost like flank. Like now, it's almost behind you,
Yeah, yeah.
and it's like, you should, like, hang on, what the fuck? Now I've got to look over my shoulder. Like, where the fuck is this thing? Like, whereas before, like only just a minute or two before, it was like just on the edge of like,
Right.
say you're 9,
Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah.
yeah, and then like it waits for you to kind of move, and then yeah, they're fucking cunts, mate. Trust.
Yeah.
And because it's really, and it's just trying to get like closer to you, and like no doubt, it's probably going to come and bite you in the back of the heels, like sneaky fucking things.
Yeah. Yeah.
But really, only a few years ago, one like actually got that it took another baby, like because that was always that story was like a once off
Uh huh.
and just like a famous story, but
Right.
not long ago it happened again,
Oh fuck.
like not in the same area, but yeah, dingoes and fucking up kids like in
Yeah.
a yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because I mean, like, I might not even know if I could, like, if I didn't know better, I would see a dingo and I would think it's like this is somebody's dog. Like it just looks like a regular dog. Like it looks like a kind of like a husky mixed with a golden retriever or something like like
Have fun with that
yeah,
thing.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Take your fucking fingers off, mate.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. But
But yeah, like yeah, just it's real cagey. But they
oh
do
yeah,
look kind of cool. Like
yeah, yeah. Here, let me look up coyote because that's what
I
we
don't
have.
think you're not allowed to own a purebred one.
Dingo.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't imagine that you could own one.
yeah,
Maybe
you're not
mixed,
allowed
maybe
to because
mixed with like a poodle. You can.
yeah, well, it's a native animal, so you can't have one as a pet.
Yeah, no. I mean, could you though? Could you like domesticate it,
Yeah,
like
heaps of
train it?
people do. Yeah, they
Oh,
do.
okay, okay,
But
okay.
it's still no, you can't quite ever trust it. It's a cunning
Yeah,
animal.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
still not quite right. Like
Right, 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 right. Yeah, absolutely.
like one of those ones where it's like the owner completely trusts it, but it's like they're like, "Oh, go on, pat it. It's friendly," and it's just like, "Urgh." You're like,
Yeah, yeah,
"Yeah, nah,
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah,
all
yeah, yeah,
good,
yeah.
bro." Like, "Nah, try it. He doesn't bite. He doesn't bite." And you're
Right,
like,
right, right. He doesn't bite you.
"Mate, mate, your dog's is fucking growling, bro." Like,
Well, sometimes like those things can get like I've known people who had pit bulls and they just turn on you. Like they get senile, like when they get older, they
yeah,
might
they
get
do.
like
Yeah,
senile or something and just turn on you. Like they just
yeah,
snap. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It had pit bull, but also I know it happens to Staffordshire Terriers, which are kind of like pitties,
Uh-huh.
like Staffies. They look heaps similar, Staffordshire Bull
Right.
Terriers, and they go nuts once they get old.
Yeah.
And it's a shame because it'll be like the nicest dog up until it goes nuts,
Yeah, yeah.
and then like it's a fucking 45 kilo lockjaw fucking
Yeah,
ripping,
death machine.
yeah, ripping machine. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
but either sometimes they'll either bite people, but it's they'll like do something stupid and like go another dog, and then like
Uh
that leads to dramas over here once
right, right.
because it's then like attack the dog and it's like, oh fucking, now you got to get the thing put down and it's like fucking, it's old, and
Yeah.
yeah, or they just start biting their owner, which is yeah, yeah, they
Yeah,
just
they
go
they just
loopy.
snap. Like they just something I don't know what happened. Like I know somebody that when I grew up, he had to end up shooting his because it was just going nuts, attacking
Yeah,
everybody like
they just turn into grumpy old people.
yeah. Or they
Some
just
of them
get like
turn nasty
forget,
and
right?
some don't.
Yeah, maybe they forget or something like they just you know what I mean? They lose their mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you got a dog?
No, I don't. I don't.
Why not?
Because we live in a small apartment, and so it's like it's not it wouldn't be like I don't like living in a close proximity with animals.
What would you get if you could get a dog and you had a yard?
If I had a big yard and shit, I don't know. I don't know. I always liked like I know my sister always wanted a husky, but you obviously need like a big area for them because they need to run, right?
Yeah, you can't train them, man. They're fucking fun. They do their own thing.
Yeah,
Like you'll
but I
have
don't
them
know.
like
Like
pro
probably get
trained.
like a golden retriever or like a chocolate lab or something like that. Those are probably the best behaved dogs.
Yeah, boxers, mate.
Oh yeah. Hey, somebody on my
Wild
street
and
had a
fucking crazy.
yeah, somebody on my street had a boxer. growing up. He was a nice dog.
Especially when you get them from a pup, they're just the dumbest fucking thing on four legs.
Yeah.
It's
There
like
was somebody on my street when I was growing up had a Saint Bernard, the big fucker.
yeah.
But that thing was like, it was like a wise old man. That thing.
I used to have a bull mastiff.
Oh, what's up, baby? I'm talking about Australian wildlife with my Australian friend, Red Bull.
Don't put me in the shit.
Nothing. I see, you can see your, but like your thing's riding up.
Do you want me to mute you?
Sorry.
I was gonna say, do you want me to mute you so you don't?
Oh no, it's good. It's good. It's good. Don't worry.
All good.
No, he's saying if you should mute me because I'm talking to you. Yeah. Okay, we're good. See, I was looking at here at the Canadian foods. I didn't realize that ketchup flavored chips, like potato chips,
Yeah.
is like uniquely Canadian. Like the ketchup flavor.
No, we have them here too.
Yeah, but like uh ketchup
It's not,
flavored seasoning has coated millions of potatoes since the 70s. Plenty of brands in Canada offer
but
them.
we don't have them as ketchup flavored. They're tomato sauce flavored chips.
Ah, yeah, but I guess that started in Canada. I guess because it's like here on the fucking top 5 Canadian foods, the ketchup flavored chips.
But they're the
Okay.
same ones. They're like they're the same chips with the same Heinz flavor.
Yeah. So this list is funny. It's got ketchup chips. It's like the top 5. So ketchup chips, meal bacon, what we were talking about. Then it has the Tim Hortons double double as number 3. Holy fuck! The picture here is like the old Tim Hortons cups with the brown covers. Wow, it's like so different now. Okay, then 2 is maple syrup, which makes sense, and then poutine is number 1.
Is that
Fucking sorry.
what's that Canadian foods?
Yeah, these are the top 5 Canadian like foods. So like poutine number 1, maple syrup number 2, Tim Hortons number 3.
What about bagels?
Pardon?
Oh, fuck.
Did you just fucking rip the bong or something?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Jesus. Yeah.
I like how it explains the double double. It's like the double double is a Canadian term associated to Tim Hortons. It describes a coffee with 2 teaspoons of sugar and 2 creams.
So like a flat white.
Yeah. Is that what you guys would call that?
Mm, I don't know how they measure 2 creams.
Yeah, I
Is
don't know
that
how they
like
measure 2 creams either. I
is
don't
that
know.
like powdered
No,
cream?
no, it's cream. It's cream.
Yeah,
Liquid
we'll see.
cream.
Yeah,
Are you gonna live,
we don't
dude?
put
You
that in
gonna
our.
survive?
Yeah, fuck, who knows? See, that's what we've always had that mixed up with America. Like, you guys put cream, like when you say creamer and cream in your coffee, like
Uh-huh.
that's we don't do that. Like ours is milk.
Uh-huh. But why wouldn't you put
So
cream in? Cream is way better than milk. Like my
no,
wife
it's
only puts
not.
milk.
No, like that's what I meant. I think we've got different types of cream. Like I don't know if it's like fresh cream or thickened cream or fucking like I think it's maybe more like condensed milk. It's like
Okay.
sweet milk he's putting in there.
Okay. Maybe.
Can't just be cream.
Yeah, maybe it
Like it's
is.
too
Because maybe
thick.
that's why
Like
it tastes different. Like, because the coffee, like you can make coffee at home and it will never taste like Tim Hortons for some reason. And it's like maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the cream. Because
yeah,
if you get black with just sugar or just a black, like then it just tastes like coffee. But when you get the cream, it does taste a little bit extra sweet. You go get coffee at like McDonald's or something, and it's not
see
as
if
sweet.
you get like a latte, is like that's not hasn't got cream in it, does it?
Um, well, a latte. I mean, latte means milk, so I'm guessing that it would be milk.
Well, yeah, or like say a cappuccino coffee. Like,
Uh huh.
is that just like a coffee with creamer in it? Like a
Um.
black
Well.
coffee with creamer in it, and it's
Well.
like a
No.
cappuccino.
A cappuccino is supposed to be an espresso, but with like filled with milk, like with the fucking frothed up milk,
Yeah,
right?
right. So there is coffees with like that's on like wondering if there's coffees with milk, and then there's coffees with cream. Like it's just so foreign to it. Like it's not a thing here at all. Like
Yeah.
you won't get cream in your coffee. Like maybe whipped cream on top of it, and it's like a fancy Vienna coffee.
Right.
But yeah, it's like fluffy white whipped cream on top.
I don't know. I, I mean, I
Yeah,
just because it's like table cream, right? Like they just use that,
yeah, like what you'd
and
make a carbonara out of,
yeah,
or like a pasta, or like you were gonna cook it, or like say you're gonna
but
whip it and put sugar in it and put it on
it's like
like
yeah,
cake.
it's like a 10%. You know what I mean? Like you know how you get the 2% like milk, like the pasteurization or whatever. It's like
Yeah.
Homo 2% skim milk. Yeah, it's like a 10% you would use for the coffee.
Okay.
So it's like a little bit thicker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't know. I don't know
Is it
anything about this
sweet or
stuff.
is it not? It doesn't add any sweetness.
I would imagine that it does because I mean, like it wouldn't supposed to. Like when I make coffee at home, it does it, but like when I go to Tim Hortons, it is a little bit sweeter. So I'm thinking maybe you're right about like them using condensed milk, something that's like a little bit sweeter, so it adds some sweetness. It
Yeah,
adds that different flavor.
or a powder, like because
It's not
you
powder
can
because
get
yeah, I can
like
see them. 'Cause you can
like
see them load up the cream, like they have these like big bags that they load up into the machines. So
yeah,
you can see that it's real cream, like it's liquid.
yeah, fair enough. So foreign to us, man.
Yeah,
Like you
it's
can buy
interesting the
creamer and
differences.
powdered creamer on the shelves on at
Right.
the shops, but like I still don't really know anyone that ever buys it. It's like you just get milk, like you make a coffee
Yeah.
at home, you just get milk and
Just put milk.
sugar and coffee and
Yeah.
but even at like cafes and stuff, it's just like all the coffees are based on either milk or just espresso. Like
Yeah.
and then like some random fancy ones with whipped cream or ones with ice cream or
Okay. I don't
but
get into
what I
fancy
was
coffee.
choking on and what I was trying to say before with Canadian foods was bagels kind of Canadian.
Well, there is a Montreal style bagel, so it's like we have our own bagel, but I think that's more like of a New York thing.
Well, that's what I thought, but I thought they. I swear I was only just talking to a Canadian not long ago,
Well,
and
they
they were
do
quite
have
proud that they come from the home of bagels.
the Montreal bagel. So it's like I think they have their own style of bagel.
Right, maybe that's what they were going on about.
Yeah. So let me
And are
look
they
that up.
like? Do they taste different? Like they're nice and fluffy, and
I don't know. I don't know.
yeah. See, that's a thing I've never.
I gotta
bagels on it.
fucking. I gotta go to fucking Montreal. Apparently, like you go to like Quebec, and it's like a whole different world. It's like a
Dude,
whole
like
different country
you
from
can go to
Canada.
America for fuck's sake. Like that'd cost me like fucking $5,000.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I just have to get my passport and shit so I can get over the border.
Oh, you're gonna have to fucking border hop.
I bet you this border is probably harder to get across than the fucking Mexican border.
Probably. It's because they all Canadians smuggle drugs.
Yeah,
They know where the good shit comes from.
I don't know.
BC OG.
They don't want us Canadians down there.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder why. You would think it'd just be like full free reign, like
It used to be.
between the whole place.
It used to be you just have to show your like ID, and then you know what I mean. You go in and visit whatever, right? But like after the 9/11, they made it strict, so you have to have a
Passport stuff.
passport to get over. Yeah. But I think you could still apply for like a quick pass where it's like if you're working in the States a lot or if you go across, you have to go across a lot, you can get like a quick thing. So it's like you just show your ID and you get over. But you have to have it like you have to be vetted for that.
Ugh.
But like, yeah, it used to be like back in the day, it used to be just show your driver's license and just, yeah, I'm going to the States for the day, whatever. I'm going to New York, whatever.
And just like just pull up, check, bang, off you go.
Yeah, yeah.
How I pictured it. Like
Yeah, it
not
used to
even
be
like
like
that.
that.
Like just fucking cruise through like it's just the same road. Like
Oh yeah. Well, I think out west it might be like that, where it's just like the road, you just all of a sudden you're driving down the road and we're in America now. Like there might be
yeah,
places like that because they have it's called the longest unprotected border in the world. So, but you know, I think it has to be more
yeah.
controlled
But you still got to
nowadays.
get to some of those fucking spots.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, for me, it's like I live in Southern Ontario. It's like kind of the worst fucking for that type of shit.
What do you mean for what type of shit?
For like crossing borders and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
It's you know you got the like there's like three places to cross the border. And these bridges and it's like
What
very
about
much
the
controlled.
fucking the French bit?
Like the Quebec.
Yeah, like do you know any trippers that fully speak French?
No, I've never met anybody like there is French Canadians like my friend that lives here with so his wife actually is a teacher in a fucking French immersion school, which is a school that where they only speak French.
Right. Because they're
So
the ones
her
that like sound fully Canadian too, eh? Like
oh yeah.
with the fully like the fuller boots.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're the worst like for the accent, yeah. But like cuz it's like French, right? But then again, it's not like French from France cuz like I know French
Nah,
because
it's a different one. It's
yeah,
wacky.
yeah.
Like
Like it's completely different. Like because I know French because like I have family in France, so like you know I know a little bit. But
it's
the
like the
French,
one where they speak it in the States. Like they speak French, but they don't sound French. They
yeah,
sound
yeah,
wacky
yeah,
and even wackier than again. Like they
yeah,
don't
yeah,
sound American. They don't sound French. But they speak in French words.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like in New Orleans or whatever, right? You're talking about
Yeah.
the Cajun shit.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's even fucking worse. That's even more like crazy. Like than the French
Yeah,
Canadian.
that's one of the weirdest accents out there. That one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But so like I know people that are French Canadian, but like I don't know anybody's like speaking French. You know what I mean?
Well, fair enough.
Yeah, but like all of our signs have to be in English and French. It's fucking annoying.
Really?
Oh yeah, like all the street
Just because
signs
there's
have.
one little area that's French, you've got to have French for
Yeah,
fucking everything.
yeah.
Oh,
It's
how
stupid because
arrogant.
like nobody speaks French. Nobody. I
Yeah,
had to learn
well,
French in school because of that.
you got it all over your fucking signs.
Yeah, it's all everywhere. It's like a law. Like you have to have English and French. It's fucking
Fuck,
ridiculous.
that's nuts.
Yeah, and like I've never met one person that speaks French. Like actually, I did meet, but like one. Like my friend's wife is like the only one.
Like, depending on the area where you go around, like, but some of our signs, like, they may be like, they may be written in like up to half a dozen languages.
Or right in the tourist kind of areas, right? Like
Yeah, or just like if it's an emergency sort of thing,
okay,
like it'll
so they
have
might
like
have
half
it
a
in
dozen.
Chinese, Vietnamese, and like because those are the people that are there, right? Like
Yeah, and then like there'll
mostly.
be like a bit of fucking Middle Eastern scribble,
Uh huh. Uh huh.
like you know how they got those sort of scribbly letters, like those.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You see like like just the main popular ones, like. But yeah, like usually about 3 or 4 different flavors of Asian, and then
Yeah. Yeah. Like you'll see signs like that, like at the airport or something, or like if
yeah,
you're at like Niagara Falls or like somewhere where it's like lots of tourists.
yeah, we'll see. Because like you do see them like around heaps here, man. Like, or you go
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
like just a random sign will just have like every language but
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah. Yeah.
English.
Yeah.
Or it's like the English is in the middle.
Yeah. Right.
It's like fucking hell. Like, oh, what the fuck's going on here? Like,
Yeah. That's like it's like when you get like a instruction manual for like something and it's like in every language. You have to find the fucking English. One disappointing thing now is like because Brazil has surpassed Portugal, so like so Portuguese is more attributed to Brazil than to Portugal. Like so like if you look at those manuals and then it has the Portuguese version, it'll have a little Brazilian flag on it instead of a Portugal flag. And it's like that's disappointing because we're like the fucking originators of it.
so which one's Ricardo?
He's what do you mean? He's the Brazilian. He's Brazilian.
He's yeah, I thought he was.
Yeah.
I keep seeing that fucking video that fucking is Albo put up on his channel with the dancer.
Uh-huh.
Like you just can't fucking unsee some things.
The dancer. I haven't seen it. Could you show me? What do I have to look
I
up? On Albert's channel?
think it's on his short. Oh, it's on one of them.
Yeah, which
I think
channel?
it
That's what I
is.
was about to say.
Hang on. Um, could be Albo America. Give me a quick look. I don't want to
Yeah,
search for it because it fucking won't. Yeah, just on the Albo America.
oh, Albo America. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I think it's pretty much.
click on the dude with the do rag.
Oh wait, Albo America. Hope it comes up. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, and go to shorts. Right, it's just short. Oh, okay.
Yeah, click
Oh,
on the
okay,
dude
okay.
with the
So they just put
do-rag.
his face on there. Nah, I wouldn't give fucking him that much credit. Like, please, this guy's buff and shit. Fucking Ricardo doesn't have a fucking. Come on,
Click
come
it.
on.
It only
You,
goes for 5 seconds. Click it.
yeah. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, some things you
Absolutely.
just can't unsee.
Oh, please, come on.
I needed some eyeball bleach after that.
Yeah,
It nearly pokes you in the fucking eye. It's just about popping out of the fucking screen.
yeah. Well, I mean, he says he's in construction, but I don't. What kind of construction? He's probably like a painter or something, like something like that, like a fucking one of the fucking like pussy fucking shits, like landscaping.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? He's not a real fucking construction man. It can't be. Nobody, a real
yeah.
construction man doesn't act like that. You know what I mean?
It
A
sounded
real
like a bit of maybe like roofing.
see, roofers are crazy. Roofers are like nuts. Like they're usually on crack and shit.
Like
Like
it sounded like a little bit of roofing back in the day,
maybe,
but
but I
then
don't know. Maybe
like,
I would give him maybe drywall.
well,
The
that's what I meant. Like
drywall
it
guys are a
depends
little
if you
bit
listen
fruity.
to and believe half of the bullshit stories, but
Right.
for like I remember listening to some of it because you can't help but not listen to the cunt.
Uh-huh.
But it almost sounded like he just like started working at living with the person he was working with.
Right.
So it was like maybe like even renovating, like
Oh yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
like
just
renovating.
yeah, but say like a owner developer,
Uh-huh.
and you're kind of like renovating like an already pretty nice house,
Right, right.
just kind of like going from one end to the other sort of shit. Like
Right. But
that's
like the
maybe how
renovating
it
shit, that's
sounded.
all like pussy shit too. Like you're just like
You
kind of like fixing up shit.
painting a bit of thing, you know,
Yeah, painting,
like
fucking
replacing something here, fucking
yeah.
yeah. You would then maybe like getting a plumber. Like you wouldn't be doing the plumbing work like when you're talking
But
construction.
like a
Like
but like a yeah, exactly. You
like
contract the plumber or whatever. You're
for
exactly.
sure. Like that's what I would have picked up straight
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
that kind of because that's how it sounded, man. Like, and he reckoned it was like worked with this dude for like fucking 15 years or something, and then was like working on properties and but
Yeah.
like the dude sounded loaded, like some old rich cunt.
Uh-huh.
So I wonder if like Slick Ricardo fucking yeah, you never know, man. Just fucking good with the talking.
Is
Yeah, I'll
it?
jump on the tools.
Yeah,
I'll
but I
fuck up
mean,
all your renos.
yeah. But he's definitely not a fucking real like, you know what I mean? Like a framer or fucking concrete guy or fucking like
Well,
he's just
I don't
doing
know. It
fucking shit,
wasn't
pussy shit.
even when he was talking about this. It was all like something from like 15 years ago,
Yeah.
longer, because he's been doing the flea markets for the last
Right. The fucking
15
reselling,
years.
the reselling, like flipping shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, market.
Oh man, dude, I fucking always hated those dudes. Fucking when I was collecting, like that's what made me quit collecting was fucking people like that. Fucking guys trying to fucking like lowball me on fucking PS1 games and
Yeah.
fucking so that they can go turn around and sell it.
And look,
Like I
look, you got to have the gift of the gab to be able to sit there at markets and sell shit, or people are just going to walk past you. So,
right.
yeah,
But I don't think he was
like
doing
a
that.
carny.
Did he have his own booth or something? Like I don't think he did that, did he?
Yeah, I sounded like it.
I think I oh okay. I don't know. I never really paid attention to that stuff. But like I thought he was just like an eBay person, like selling on eBay and Facebook Marketplace.
I think as
Like I
well.
like I would have more respect if
I
he
think
actually
all
had the
of it.
fucking flea market booth or whatever.
Yeah, I
Like
think
that's a
that was like some days of the week,
yeah. Usually
and
you
then
just do
like
that on the
every like
weekends.
yeah, and then I'm like I think he was all over everything.
Yeah, because like I made good friends with a guy who has his own shop in my hometown, and
Yeah.
and he told me that most of his stuff is like on eBay because like nobody fucking buys when they come to the shop, like the stuff like the high end stuff, like the fucking he had like he took me up into the like fucking storage room and he showed me all the stuff he had, like the fucking the sealed special edition of the fucking what's that one game that the RPG Earthbound. He had the special like it's
Oh
like a
yeah.
big ass box. It's like and it was sealed and everything. I was like, holy shit. He's like, yeah. He's like, I don't put this stuff in the fucking shop because like nobody buys. I might they might even come try to rob me. He's like, I just fucking sell this
Yeah.
stuff on eBay.
Yeah. Well, it's always been popular anyway, but it's like I don't know, different over here as well. It's like
Well,
we
it must
didn't
be
trust
hard for
those for
you for
fucking
shipping.
years.
Anything shipped into Australia must be a pain in the ass. Unless it comes from China or whatever. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's expensive as fuck.
Yeah, man. Like if you want to ship
Yeah, it
something from the
sucks.
States.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah,
Especially
yeah,
once
yeah.
it like you start throwing some weight to it, like weight onto
Yeah,
it as
yeah.
well. Like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
if it's something heavy, like forget about it. Like
Yeah, yeah.
you might get it cheap. Like the main one, like was like say computer chairs.
Uh-huh.
It's like you can find computer chairs online and shit for fucking like kick ass ones, like super cheap.
Uh-huh.
But then to get it delivered, it's like doubles the price. So it doesn't really work out much
Yeah.
cheaper than going and getting up the road.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah,
Where
yeah.
it's like
No, I
up the
get you.
road, it's like say $600, but I look online and they're like 350, 400. But it's going to
Yeah.
cost me 300 to get the fucking thing delivered.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Absolutely. And
it's shit.
I've resigned to like buying shit local if I can. Like I'm done with fucking ordering shit online, dude. I try to
Yeah,
if I can get it locally, I'm gonna get it locally. I'm not gonna fucking I'm done with fucking Amazon and shit, man. It's all fucked up now. Like it's not what it used to be.
yeah. See, I never really ever used those. Yeah, like
Yeah, because I
Amazon
find
or
like the
anything like that.
pricing and it's like it's all a lot of third party shit now, and it's like
Yeah,
like Amazon has just turned into fucking AliExpress at this point.
yeah. Well, see, I've bought a few things off AliExpress, but
Because it's like a lot
you
of
know
drop
what
shipping and shit.
you know what you get. So it's like it
Yeah,
is what
yeah.
it is.
I've bought some great stuff from AliExpress, to be honest.
Yeah, oh, same.
The 8-bit do controllers and shit. Awesome.
Oh, bro, my fucking quantum fucking LED board.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It just depends on what
Like
you're buying,
literally a
right?
tenth of the price of what I could have got it at the shop
Yeah.
and delivered. Like the delivery was like super cheap on it. No
Yeah, yeah.
problem
Well, that's
there.
for you. It's great because like you're right close by, right? Like for China, like for me, China is kind of like on the other side. Like it's like where you guys are. So it's like it's kind of it takes a while, and you know what I mean.
Oh, they still stick you for fucking postage. Like it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
free.
yeah. But I'm saying it's a lot easier. Like you'll get your stuff a lot quicker and a lot more reliable. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I
For
never have not
us,
had
like
anything not turn up. Put it that way, like everything comes.
yeah.
But generally, the most things I buy online is like from proper shops.
Right.
Like say this is just like but say Doc Martens. Like I'll buy a pair of boots and I'll just buy them off the Doc Martens site.
Right.
Like or fucking a hoodie. like might be at Reebok or something. It's like, oh,
Mhm.
that's sick. Like, fuck yeah, I'll just buy that. Like, but
Yeah.
not really like Amazon's or like those bulk
Yeah. You just get it
websites. Like,
directly from the company or whatever. Yeah.
yeah,
I don't know.
like we've
I'd
only
rather
really
just.
just got it in
I'd,
the
ra-
last 12 months. Like, you could always look at Amazon and they'd ship to Australia for some stuff, but
uh-huh.
yeah, like our Amazon AU only just started up only like a year or so ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with Amazon Prime and all that sort of
Ah.
shit. Like, yeah, like
Yeah.
some stuff, if you looked on Amazon, like it may deliver to the, you couldn't, it wasn't always a guarantee.
Uh-huh.
You'd like look at something and be like, it wouldn't deliver. It's, oh, well, fuck it. Next one.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, because
yeah,
like you're in a fucking crazy part of the world where it's like kind of hard to fucking get there. It's hard to fucking ship things there.
yeah, sucks.
Yeah. But I mean, it's good for like stuff from China. You can get all the fucking stuff from China you want. You're right there.
Yeah, but that's going to be no good when fucking World War III breaks out.
Well,
Oh, yeah, yay, we're Team China.
yeah, you're gonna be Team China.
We are Team China. Fucking big time.
We'll probably be Team China too over here.
China would own more of us than any other country. Like, no doubt. China would probably own more of Australia than Australia owns.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean,
Like,
you guys are just like
they
kind of like sitting ducks over there. Like, you know what I mean? You have no
yeah,
choice, really.
they love us. It's like just free land, basically, for them.
Pretty much, yeah.
They just come over and just spend all their fucking billions, and it's just like they just buy fucking half a state at a time. Like,
Yeah. Yeah,
it's
they're buying
crazy.
they buy up over here in Canada too. Like Vancouver and fucking like British Columbia is fucking, you know what I mean? It's like all fucking China shit. And they buy all kinds of land over here.
Yeah, I didn't know.
It's like between the Chinese and fucking BlackRock. You know what I mean? It's like they buy up everything and fucking there's nothing for like regular Canadians to fucking buy. And it costs fucking
What's
like triple
BlackRock?
the price that it should be.
What's BlackRock?
You know what BlackRock is? It's like company. It's like a company that owns like a bunch of companies and they fucking buy up all they're buying up all land. Like they're buying houses everywhere.
Blackstone.
I think it's called BlackRock. Maybe I'm wrong. But they're like just buying up land. Like they're buying up all the land they can, especially in the States and I think in Europe too. They're just buying up houses like and like for no reason. Like they're just getting the land, right? And like I haven't looked into that stuff in a while, but um but yeah, apparently it's a huge problem. And they're all tied in with all this like diversity stuff too. So they're all part of this like where they get the credits like that's where the money's coming from.
Yeah.
You know how you get those credits for like having this many gay people, this many, it's all like
Yeah.
from
I
this
was
like
gonna say,
BlackRock.
is that mob? Are they a private equity company?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're fucking massive. I think it's Blackstone.
Oh,
It's like
okay,
they
okay.
own fucking everything, man. There's like,
Yeah, they own everything.
yeah, there's a couple of them that, and between a couple of them, they just about own everything.
Yeah.
There's like
Uh,
TPG. There was Blackstone.
Yeah, and they're all tied
Um.
into like the fucking WEF and all that.
Oh yeah. What's the other big one? It's like they all just every now and then they just like shut one down and then go and start another company up, and it's the same mob, the same dudes,
Right.
all just fucking
Right.
move over to another. They're all trust funds and like,
Yeah.
yeah, man, like it's mega money, man.
Yeah.
mega dollars, man.
Yeah. It's like kind of things that we can't comprehend. Like we can't even fucking wrap our heads around it. Like how much fucking influence they have and then how much control they could like throw around, you know?
Yeah,
Excuse me,
yeah.
I just gotta blow my nose.
They're completely fucking evil. Them cunts.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
But they weren't the big. It's like they all sort of swap and change on who's the biggest. It's like one will get like real big, and then they fucking something will happen.
Yeah,
They're
but like at
fucking
that
some sort of
point,
scandal,
it's
like
like
that
it's like
Goldman and Sachs. Like,
but like it's like it's gotta get to a point where like you don't even like it's not even about like having money. Like you know what I mean? Like liquid cash. Like it's like you know, you just have like resources and like it's about you know what I mean? Because that's like what real wealth is, right? It's like resources, fucking having enough like building materials, fucking water, food. Like that's what real wealth is, right? Like fucking fiat currency doesn't mean anything, right? It's like you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
so
well,
it's like get to a point where you don't even care like it's not even about money. It's like you just have resources. You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, true. Like, and like some of those big figures, man. It's like you're not gonna be able to like if you're a billionaire, like say Bill Gates, like he's not gonna be able to go and get his money out.
Right. His money's all
Like,
tied into like companies and stuff.
his card will always work. Well,
Yeah, exactly.
even if he had that in liquid cash, like he's still not going to be able to go and get 900 million out of the fucking bank.
Right, right, right.
Like it's just not going to happen. Like it'll, your purchase is just covered.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
some of these big amounts, it's like that's all well and good, but it's only ever digital dollars now. It's just that you don't like you don't have to buy anything. Like everything's free for you now.
Right, right, right. It's like it's a
So
representation of something. It's like it's not that's why I
yeah,
can't
like
that's why I say it's like we can't even wrap our heads around
at
it.
some point, like it could be 1 million or it could be 200 million. Once it's that over a certain amount of digital dollars, like yeah, you're gonna have cash as well. Some parts
Right.
of it, like you're gonna get
Right, right.
cash out, but for the most part, it's just everything's free for you. Like it's your card now works.
Right, right,
It
right,
doesn't
right.
not work. Like,
Exactly. Like it works
but
everywhere. Like it works at the car
as for what
dealership.
you're
It works.
saying with like tangible things and stuff, it's like that's
Well,
where
yeah,
like
that's
some things are still like there's like the investments that still hold, like say gold
well, yeah, like
and things like
commodities, right?
that. Like, yeah, but see, they roughly still like why it's sort of seen as steady is like over the course of history, it's still roughly bought about the same amount of things for the same
Mhm.
amount.
Right.
So, like an ounce of gold, like what that make? Let's just say it's worth 500. I don't think it is. I think it's about 800 or something. But let's just say it's worth $1,000
Hmm.
an
Hmm.
ounce of gold. It's not, but
Yeah, yeah. Just for argument's sake.
like throughout history, like it's always roughly been that equivalent.
Uh huh.
So that like whether it's like tied up in cash or if it's tied up in just that little tiny ball of gold,
Uh huh.
when you've needed to go and spend, you can go and swap that, and it's still roughly got you $1,000.
Uh huh.
Whereas like there's other investments and commodities over the years that like the values have gone up and down.
Right.
Sometimes it's worth more, sometimes it's worth less.
Right.
It's not
I
one
think
of
that
those steady.
well, other commodities have like quantities like that are like gold is kind of finite with the quantity, so it's So I think that's why
Well,
it's
the price
stable.
is sort of slowly creeping up because there is only so much of it, but
Right.
it's still relatively seen as a steady. Like it doesn't go down.
Yeah. Like
Like it, yeah, and
I
it does stay at the same price, and it
yeah.
just doesn't go down.
Like I'm not a smart financial person. Like I'm not a smart person, so I don't know why. Like I'm not a fucking, you know what I mean? But I just know that gold is like stable because of the supply and you know how that works is like supply and demand, right? Like so like there's a finite amount, so like that's why it's like the demand doesn't go down, but like the supply doesn't go up, so it doesn't like decrease in value. You know what I mean? Something can only decrease in value, and this is my own understanding, my dumbass self. Like when the quantity of something increases, then the value of it decreases, right?
Mm,
Because it's
yeah,
like
right.
yeah.
Yeah,
So like
except if it's
unless
fiat
like
money.
a huge deposit of gold is discovered, then that might bring down the value of gold because then there's a lot more of it, right? But like
Yeah,
since
well,
we have a finite,
yeah, true.
yeah. So I don't know. That like and that's like things like oil and other commodities, like they're fluctuating always, right? Like they're discovering oil, the whatever. It's like how much of it is on hand, how much of it can be refined, blah blah blah. Like it's fluctuating, like
Right, but
so that's why the
I
price is
think I got it
fluctuating.
kind of mixed. I said a bad example before where I was saying like, say you were gonna like invest in something that you yourself could just like put it put up in your cupboard
Mm-hmm.
that was not gonna lose money but was like valuable.
Right,
Like you could put like a chunk of cash and like one day hopefully that's still worth the same. Like you know what I mean? Like everything hasn't gone expensive or and all of a
right,
sudden like you thought you had a lot of money but now it's you know $35 a liter of
right.
fuel. Like now I'm fucked. Like, but yeah, well, yeah, that's a pretty outrageous
Well,
example.
fuel,
But
fuel. Yeah, your example is kind of like if I was going to invest with something to have in my cupboard,
yeah,
it
like
would have
see,
to be a
whereas like
precious metal. I would choose a precious metal because it doesn't like if you had fuel, it doesn't keep, right?
yeah,
And
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and you can't like you wouldn't be able to stash oils and things like that or fucking
right,
rice or diamonds
right,
or
and like the thing about gold too, it has a practical application to it. So like you could use it for things. So like that's kind of what gives it value too. Like initially, like now gold is just like a thing. It's like interchangeable with money. Like we
well,
consider gold as money.
what gives it value is that it's like easily exchanged and it's still exchanged
Yeah,
like it's still you still exchange it for what
but it
you
still
got
has
for it or better.
practical uses. Like gold is an excellent conductor of electricity. It's malleable. It's very like you can shape it very easily. It has so there's also
Mm.
like practical value to it as well. Like you know what I mean? Like we got to think of like there's like monetary value, which is like a representation of the value that something has. You know what I'm saying? It's like because like this idea of like money and stuff is kind of like it's something that's made up, right? Like if you're starving, right? Like what you want is food. You don't want money, but obviously money can buy food. So like we use
Yeah.
we you know what I mean? We need money, but like what you really want is the food. It's like you know what I mean? So like I don't know. Money is this abstract money is a very abstract fucking concept that I can like never wrap my head around, but
Yeah, I know. I get
but
you.
like
It sucks.
you understand what I'm saying though, right? Like if
Yeah.
I was gonna like if I was going to invest in something, it would be something that is of use to me. Like if the world was to collapse, if I had a bunch of cash under my mattress, right, and everything collapsed and it was Mad Max, maybe I might be able to use that money to burn it for fucking like to keep warm at night. Like you know what I mean? Like there's no other use for it,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yeah.
maybe wipe my
You-
butt. Like you know what I mean? Like that's why I'm saying like these ultra billionaires, right? They don't care about money because money is not useful to anything. Like what they want is like lumber, fucking, you know what I mean? Like shit that's actually useful, that you actually need, like land for fucking growing, like fertile ground, like so they can have food. You know what I mean? Like stuff that's actually
Yeah.
valuable to life, like food, water, fucking. You know what I mean? Like everything else is pretty much like a luxury. You know, like you want to have steel so you can build like tools and
Yeah. Look,
stuff like that. Like
I can't speak for the fucking big end of town 'cause I don't know understand the way they fucking think.
yeah, yeah. But I would imagine that they don't think in terms of money, right? Like they already have enough. You know what I mean?
You know,
It's
you'd
like at
think
that
so,
point,
but they don't. They
at a
all want
certain
more.
point, it's all
More.
about resources and commodities. That's what's really
Yeah,
important.
I know.
You know, fucking money is for us little slaves squabbling over it.
Oh, trust me, I know, dude. But like, I, I do like our what we call enterprise agreements.
Okay.
So like your conditions for your work,
Uh huh.
and you know every couple of years you got to fucking because they don't last forever. You don't want to lock one in forever because everything
Of course,
changes.
because things change it, right?
Yeah, and you want to argue on your pay rise, and each one of them will be tied to a pay rise, so it'll last for like
Yeah.
2 years, 3 years with a pay rise every year.
Yeah.
But it's basically all your conditions for work. So
Yeah. It's kind of like we have that as a union agreement.
yeah, yeah, be a very similar thing. So
Yeah.
um, but really, like the best thing you want to do is like throw in heaps of conditions,
Uh
and
huh.
like everyone just wants to throw in like we want pay rises, we just want a pay rise.
Right.
And so yeah, you probably just want a bit of a look. You want more conditions and a bit of a pay rise because your conditions is like everyday shit.
Right.
You know, money's all good, but you know, if you sort of get a good pay rise, but you sort of sign away that they can then do this and that. And,
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
now it's fucking, you've got to work on a Saturday and it's like,
Right. Right.
it's just, you've taken it all for the money. You were better off having conditions that were better.
Yes.
Like, you
Yes.
know, better
Exactly.
longer breaks or fucking, you know,
Right.
whatever. Like,
Right. Yeah. 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 Exactly. And that's I think that's speaking to what I'm trying to say. Like where it's like you got to get away from this idea of like money because like money is just a representation. Like it's basically just a it's like giving you credit for your labor. It's like, yes, you've done something and you earned value. You've you know what I'm saying? Like it's just a like money is just a representation of your labor or of that you've done something of
yeah.
value. You know what I mean? There's value. So it's just it's not a real thing. We have to work. We're really be worried about real things like tangible things that we need. But I mean, but
Well,
that's our
true.
whole society, our whole system is based around this system of like earning money so that we can get the things that we need.
Well,
So
yeah. And in a way, it also got broken around that with fractional banking.
right, and it is fucked up because
So
it's
that
like
that broke a lot of things when
right,
once they
and
could
that
do
is way too
fractional
smart
banking.
for me to understand. Like I'm not smart enough to know like understand any of that stuff. But I think that's also part of it.
Well,
Like
that created interest.
Right. Yes.
which then like fueled the need to work more for more money
Well, the
because
interest
there was
thing
always
makes no sense.
interest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Because it's like this, like because I watched that movie fucking Zeitgeist, and he explains it like where it's like they kind of create this money. So like they'll go to the bank and like loan money,
yeah,
and then as soon as you loan it, even if you paid it all back, you still
yeah,
owe the interest, and there's no like the money doesn't exist to pay the interest. So like,
yeah.
how does that work? You know what I
That's
mean?
right. It doesn't.
So yeah, so
But
it's
you,
like it's a
in the
scam. It's like
meantime, like you'll just be doing that for 60 years until you die.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You'll pay your bills, and then it just never adds up. It doesn't.
It
You
never
may
adds
get
up.
a
Yeah,
house at the end of it.
right.
Your kids may get something out of it, but it never really adds up. It just keeps going.
It just keeps going. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
you're in perpetually in debt. Like there's no way to pay all the money because the money doesn't exist. Because
yeah,
you know what I mean.
because interest was created.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like
Yeah,
even if because that's what they say. Like every banknote represents a debt. It represents debt that has to be paid back, right? So like if all the banknotes went back to the bank and everything was paid back,
no,
all the interest would still be outstanding and there would be no money to pay the
well,
interest
not
because it
like
doesn't exist.
technically, like say I put $10 into a bank,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
What they can legally then do
Is loan that out to other people.
is loan that out to other people 9 times.
Oh, right.
So that like they break it down into like it just becomes percentages. So all they've got to do is keep 1%, like $1 of my money.
Uh this whole subject's too crazy, man. I get too fucking
So
overwhelmed.
if I put $100 in, they get to then loan that out 99 times.
Yeah.
But like creating interest on all of that. So like back to the night, like I put $10 in, they loan out, they can loan out 90% of it and keep
Yeah.
10%,
hmm
which is $1. So they can loan out 9, and they could split that into $1 loans.
Right.
So 9 $1 loans,
hmm
all with interest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they would be owed all that money for
And
nothing.
then they would, yeah. So they make all that for off nothing.
Yeah.
But then what then happens is all of those people that then take that loan out, they would generally be a customer of that bank as part of them being able to take loans out, right?
Right.
That makes sense. Like you wouldn't get a loan for the bank you don't bank with.
Right. Right.
So the money that they then that money that they get loaned, like say they get loaned $1, they've got to then deposit that back into their bank, which then automatically is then able to be split into the 90-10%. So they can loan they loan money out, and then what gets deposited back into their accounts will then get loaned out again,
Yeah.
and then loaned out again, all with
Yeah, it's like
interest.
always compounding itself with also with interest. Yeah, it's fucking
And that's what I mean. Like, so every customer then creates another 9 customers
yeah, yeah, yeah.
because unless you don't become a customer, stay a customer of their bank, and you just get the loan and fuck off.
Right.
Like, but then they're not going to give it to you. So as soon as like, yeah, you get money off them, soon as you
Right.
put that back in as a deposit because
Yeah.
it's in your
And
account,
they can then loan out that money that's
they
already
can then,
loaned out.
yeah.
That's
But your
fucked up.
digital dollars will still work,
Right.
Like this
Right.
was all your physical dollars behind the scenes that you never ever get to see ever again.
Right.
Basically, like you just get your digital dollars and then you can just go take some money out down the road when you need it sometimes.
Right.
But that just lets everything happen.
Yeah. This whole thing is so hard to understand with all this fucking how it works and like how
Crazy, man.
yeah, I mean it's so fucking complicated. Like
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
it's
it
not.
like how this bank started was like they'd hold your goods for you, right? And then they'd give you a bank note, like a note that lets you know
Oh,
like,
they
oh, I
were
have this many
completely
bags of
different to
grain, I
this.
have this many, right? Like if you had all this stuff, right? Like valuable, real
No,
valuable stuff.
they weren't always allowed to do this. This fractional banking hasn't always been in banking.
Right.
Like it's only a like shit.
Like
If
a
I had to
newer
have
newer type of thing, right?
yeah, like last maybe 100 years tops.
Yeah.
Max.
Like
It
probably
hasn't.
around the time that they had like public trading and like shares and stuff.
Yeah, once they got good.
Yeah. But
Once
I'm
they
just saying
like
like because like I know that banking started from like storage. It was basically a storage thing where like you could have all your goods there and like they'd like have your
mm,
like your gold, your silver, your thing, and then they'd give you your note, your bank note, which would have all those things that you had there, and then like you know what I mean. You would use that as a representation of what
yeah,
you owned, and then you could use that to barter with, right? And so, and that's how it kind of started, and back, right? But then, obviously these people would scam, and like you would like go and they would be gone one day. You know what I mean?
well, that
Yeah.
hasn't
So
changed.
yeah, I know. Yeah. So like, this whole system that we've created, this overly complicated, fucking like insanely nonsensical system that we have, that this financial system, it's wild. And the fact that
Yeah,
it's
it's
so
totally fucked.
complicated and hard to understand, it seems like it's like probably purposely like that.
Yeah, but it's not. Just feels like it is.
Yeah, maybe it's just overwhelming. But I mean, they do have like university courses just based on trying to understand this stuff, like fucking
Trying to
financial
hide it
analysts.
from you.
And
Just cut through the bullshit.
yeah, maybe. But I mean, I think they do like they complicate it so much, like with all these like different like you were saying, the fractional and all these like
Yeah, that's evil. That shit.
yeah,
Well,
like
but that's just how it is. Like, it's not like it's thought of as a thing.
uh
Like, it wasn't. They weren't allowed to do that, and then they just changed. Well, what they did was they slowly changed the percentage of how much a bank had to hold.
uh
So once upon a time, it was like note for note.
right.
Like if you had $100 in your bank, like your bank had to keep
Have
that somewhere.
right,
You know what I mean? Like they couldn't fuck around. Like,
right. But now it's like just a
and if they
digital.
did
It's just a
use your
concept.
money, if they did use your money, they would pay you interest, pay you money to use it,
Yes.
like for the privilege.
Right.
But it's like then it became where they only had to hold a certain percentage of your money,
Yeah.
and then
How do they fucking like let them fucking fuck us like that?
well, a politician just marries a fucking banker.
Like a Rothschild?
just get the Rothschild children just get put in positions and
Yeah. Yeah.
bills get written,
Yeah.
law
It's fucking wild.
mandates passed. Here.
Yeah.
And some of it there's been like they've just got to do it slowly.
Yeah.
Can't just do all
Uh,
that fucking.
I'm not gonna pretend to understand any of this stuff, man. It's like way over my head.
I don't know it either,
But
dude.
yeah,
You're not
like that kind of shit. It's like I just feel like if they were able to have it where everybody could be a little bit more comfortable, man, why wouldn't they do it? You know, like
they
and it,
could straight up.
yeah, but why wouldn't they do it? Like what the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know, but they could.
Yeah,
Like you've seen the stats and shit where it's like I don't know, like $1 billion does like can do this, and it's just like really like yeah, yeah, it could be done, man. Like some of those fucking oil tycoons, dude, like they're talking like trillions.
yeah,
With like the whole family's just rocking trillions.
yeah, yeah.
Like, yeah, that's fucking insane.
But I don't know if it's just I don't know if it's that simple. Of just like if like a trillionaire, if he just gave a couple million, like if he could just like somebody like that could just give me like a couple million and I'd be like pretty good the rest of my life. You know what I mean? And like they wouldn't even feel it. But like I don't know if it's just as simple as like spreading the wealth around. Like I don't know because like I just see money as like this abstract concept that doesn't mean much. Like in the grand scheme of things of like what it
Well,
really
some
matters is
of
just everybody
I know what
having
I know what you're saying, but some of it, if you would have to, that's all well and good after it, like a whole bunch of shit is fixed up first. So
right.
you know that would be all good. Like if everyone had like a couple of mil, like once there's say like no like poverty or there's like no homeless people, like there's no more
Right,
elbows.
right. Right.
Once you've got the fucking elbow situation sorted out,
Uh-huh.
then like you can sort of, but then that changes like everything. And it's just like a
Well,
total.
that would change everything because like that would change the whole landscape. Like now every
Yeah, you're right, and it's like you may not need those couple of million once like everyone's like floating at the same level.
right because like all
Like,
everybody really needs is like to be fed, have shelter, and that's pretty much it.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Everything other than that is like a bonus, right? Like if I
yeah,
had
we'll see. Like,
guaranteed,
we'll just even for instance, like say, like I don't know about Canada, but like say last generation here, like you could probably, well, you still could just have the husband work
yeah,
and the missus stay at home with like fucking two, three kids,
right,
and you were all good.
yeah,
Like you weren't like
but you
fucking
can't do
rocking
that
and
no more.
rolling, but you were all good. Like yeah, no, you wouldn't be half a chance of doing that now.
Yeah,
Like you'd be not eating.
exactly. It's
Like
like we had a like that's a good system though. Like that's a good way to think, but it's like now it's like it's not even politically like it's like bad to do that. Like it's like oh no, if a woman stays home with their kids, like it's like frowned upon. It's like ridiculous.
yeah,
It's so stupid. It's like it's so obvious that like you know what I mean. It's like that's the way it should work. Like that's the way it works in nature. Like one like it's not always obviously in every animal it's not always the man that does it, but it's sometimes but like one generally takes care of the kids and the other one goes out and gets the food. Like that's how it generally works in
yeah.
nature.
You
So
wouldn't be
like
able to afford it these days. It'd be too
no, but
crazy.
like but like that's how we should set it up. Like but no, they can't have it like that. It's like it's ridiculous. They've somehow convinced us, or I don't know what it is, but like we're like as humans, we're convinced that we've transcended nature somehow, and it's like no, that's like are people just too spoiled, and like technology has fucked up our brains to where we think we're not part of nature, like we think nature is something outside of what we are,
Well,
we're
maybe, but
above nature, you know what I mean?
also shit's got outrageous. Like, say here, man, like s- I'd say 75% of the country, it's like you would struggle to buy a house.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's here too, man. It's fucking like,
Like,
dude,
it's just fucked.
nobody could buy a house. Like there's like professionals, like people that are on good paying jobs that can't afford a house.
Yeah. But see,
Like
then where that also kicks your ass is like rents are through the roof.
right. But it doesn't make any sense. Like how can it go on like this? Like they have to do something, like because like
Uh,
people that are working as productive members of society, like obviously they should have a fucking house and they should have a place to stay. Like it
yeah,
doesn't
no
make any
chance.
sense.
Yeah, no chance.
Yeah. So like it's not making sense. You know what I mean? It's like you can't be a fucking like lawyer and living in your car. Like it's just like it's stupid. It can't go on like this. Like something's got to give. Like it just doesn't work like this.
Yeah, that'd be like 2 hours from work.
Sorry.
I was just saying, either that or have to live 2 hours from work,
Oh right, yeah,
like out in some fucking shithole town.
yeah, exactly, yeah. And then even then, the prices are fucking going out of control.
Yeah.
And it's like it was like that here. Like I
Well,
moved out of town so I can have a cheaper, like, so you know what I mean. Everything could be like a little bit cheaper, but like it's like now we're pretty much back to the same
yeah, we
as
used to be able to do it
before.
here too, but now the price of fuel.
Yeah, yeah.
So
And there's that. There's
that
that too.
that fucking doubled.
Yeah,
So that sort of fucked everything.
yeah. Exactly. Exactly. So it's like you can't escape the fucking. You're gonna get fucked no matter what.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's good times.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they are fucking trying to like cull the population. Like that's what like it's the only explanation I can fucking think of, man. Because it's like you got people that are productive members of society and they can't afford
Just
to fucking buy a place to stay. It's
just
like
pushing us
people,
all off the edge of
yeah.
the
So
earth.
so imagine the people that were already on the fringes of society. They're gonna be pushed off the cliff and fucking. And then the people that are like at one point would have been like, yeah, like a regular family, like you said, the fucking where they're just like living a modest home, modest life. They're going to be the
Yeah,
ones that are on the fringes now. And it's like after all those people, and then they're the ones that are going to be pushed off. Like, I don't know, man. It just feels like things aren't making sense. And it's like,
yeah. Well, that class has been around for a while. It's like they call it over here like the working poor.
right. Yeah.
So you got like working class, and then like a bit under that where they're the working poor.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like you don't have a dollar to your name, but you work 38
Every,
hours a week.
yeah. 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 That's pretty much me.
It's like it's just fuck. It's just and like
Yeah.
to be fair, like that seems like it's like every
It's
cop
growing.
out.
That
Like
it seems like,
that
go
was
on.
like reserved for like just special pissheads and fucking dudes that
Yeah.
were like right on the drugs
Yeah. But
or had
now
like
it's like,
5 kids and was paying like 5 different fucking missuses for 5 different kids.
uh-huh.
But now
But
it's
not
everyone, man.
anymore. Not anymore. It's not like that for anymore.
It's the whole crew.
It's everybody. It's like it's like it's like now it's more and more getting to be just rich and poor. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
middle is like dissolving.
Yeah, it sucks. It's
Dude, it sucks. Someone's got to give. Either they get their way and fucking half of the people die and like they just get to like have all the shit for themselves, or like I don't know, like you know,
yeah, the maths doesn't add up.
it doesn't add up. It like nothing adds up. You can't have it like this. Like it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. And so it's like the only other way to think about it is like thinking about some crazy conspiracy that it's like the only thing that makes me makes it make sense to me. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
It's like how can they have like they don't care about the whole fucking homeless fucking situation. They don't care about the fentanyl fucking addicts. Dude, you drive downtown and you see the people hunched over fucking just in the middle of the fucking day, like in the night. Like I go on my way to work, right? And you'll see the people just like they're like zombies fucking walking the fucking street like hunched
Yeah,
over
like you
like
see YouTube videos of them where they're just like like they're halfway through falling over kind of shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
It's just like it's like what the
yeah.
fuck's going on here? Like
Yeah, that's what you
there
see in the streets here, man. That's what you see.
is that
Like I see them
fentanyl?
in fucking when I drive to work in the mornings. I fucking see guys like fucking guys and girls fucking just like hunched over, fucking walking all fucking weird, like zombies.
Yeah. See, that's not
And
really
it's
as far as I know, that's not really a big thing here, fent.
well, good,
Yeah.
good, good, good.
Yeah.
Be thankful because it is getting worse and worse and worse. You see more and more of it,
Yeah. See, our,
and you see
our
more and more homeless.
our
Homeless,
the
like
ones that are fucked up here, like they're well and truly hard on the fucking ice.
dude. I live in a
So I don't know
small.
if they're gonna smash the met fentanyl.
Well,
They're
you
pretty.
guys live close to China, so I'm surprised that there's not more of a fentanyl problem there. But maybe
Yeah,
your
that's why there's a
population
meth
is a little bit
problem
more.
here.
Yeah, like 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 I live in a small fucking place. Like it's not a big city. It's not Toronto. But like there's like there's like people with it's kind of funny. Like I was working on a high rise, and like there's like a creek. There's like a little wooded area there, and you can see like a big blue tarp with people like living in a blue tarp under in the fucking woods. Like, and it's like you see so many fucking homeless people in a small town. It's like so many fucking homeless people. It's
Yeah.
like it looks like Toronto. It looks like downtown Toronto. It's like, and then you go to the main drag here, and all the stores are fucking closed, boarded up, fucking like the main drag, dude. The main drag, like where like all the bustling business storefronts are should be. They're all
Yeah.
like plywood, fucking boarded up, closed down, everything fucking closed. Just like
What the
you'll see a
fuck?
store here, a store here. That's it.
What's fucked all that?
I don't know, man. Well, I mean, it was like COVID fucking was a big part of
COVID.
that, right? It closed down a lot of businesses fucking after COVID because like they had to were forced to shut down, and then they couldn't
Yeah.
pay the rent, then they had to go out of business. But like they're not coming back. You think like okay, COVID's fucking the restrictions have been gone for a while. You'd think new businesses would start popping up, but they're not. There's still everything. You go downtown and everything's all still boarded up and closed
Yeah. See,
down.
we fully shut down, but we bounced back. Like
Yeah,
some places did shut stuff. Like
yeah,
things
yeah,
did change, but like for the most, like yeah, no, it's not like everything never came back. Like it did sort of come back pretty much. Like, but places aren't as busy as they used to be and stuff. Like,
yeah.
and yeah, some places have changed, and it's not the same.
I don't know. I just know that like you go downtown over here and it's like I don't know if it's just this city specifically, and it's because
Yeah,
it's not a bigger city like Toronto probably bounced back better, right? Because it's like a metropolis. right?
We'll go
But like,
crash one of fucking Keith streams and find out.
yeah,
Be like, oi, what's your fucking streets like?
yeah. But
That
like,
looks pretty fucking quiet out there. That looks like shithole, to tell you the truth.
yeah, yeah. But I don't know. I just seems like things are like hard. It's like hard times, man. It's hard times.
Yeah, yeah, it's a modern world, man.
Yeah. And you guys were talking about the digital currencies and shit that they're fucking gonna put out and everything. I heard you guys talking about that. That's another thing that's fucked up. Like, I think they're setting everything up for that shit. I think that's what it is. That's gonna be their answer. Like you know what I mean? How it's everything's so bad and like they're gonna come with the fucking solution and it's gonna be all that and then we're gonna be like, yeah, give it. You know what I mean? And we're gonna be all about it because we're gonna be desperate for that solution.
I don't know, but yeah, they've been around for a while, the cryptos.
Yeah, but like the digital currency and the social credit scores and stuff like that. That's what I'm talking about. Like how the
I don't
China.
know what you mean by digital currency.
I mean, like sorry, I'm talking about the social credit scores, like where you have like
Oh
social, like
yeah,
how they do in China with the fucking like
you get like
if you
ranked.
litter or something, you get huh?
Yeah, we get like a you start. Yeah, you like lose points or get points if you do good things,
Right, right.
and if you haven't got enough points, you can't do this.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. That's pretty harsh. Took a couple of years to bring that one in.
Yeah.
Oh, you fuck, you never know.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I was talking about cryptos just
Oh,
being
crypto.
scams and shit.
Yeah.
Wasn't really talking about like them being that being the future of money.
Yeah, okay. But I mean, they are definitely gonna bring in this thing where it's like totally controlled. You know what I mean? So like they have control of your fucking bank account. They can shut it off, put it on whenever they want, and then, you
Well,
know.
they do anyway. Ooh, really.
Well, they already did it. They already fucking like
Yeah,
over here in Canada. They did it. They did it when they were
yeah,
protesting.
but that's what I was saying to see. Like, it's even worse if you go like crypto, because you can track it all through the blockchains.
Right. Yeah. It's
So
all
it's like
traceable.
permanently traceable and
Yeah.
public, like as a built-in feature of it.
Right.
Whereas like your bank transactions ain't public. You know what I mean? Like they're not
Right.
updated on the bank's website every fucking 5 minutes,
Yeah.
just for everyone to
Yeah.
search.
Yeah, I have no I can't speak on that because I have no understanding of any of that, but you know,
Well, I'm just
it seems
like if you're
creepy.
trying to, yeah, like say if they want to control them and monitor them, it's like yeah, you would want to go Bitcoin and those because it's public records, but
Yeah.
it's like you'd be stupid to think that they wouldn't be going through your bank accounts if you're going to get fucked on for something gnarly anyway. Like,
Yeah.
you know, if you were laundering millions or like fucking head of a fucking cartel, like,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they would have already have done been in there.
Yeah, I wonder how that works, like in terms of money laundering, because like I mean, once the money is turned into crypto, then it's only traceable from that point forward. So like, if they can somehow launder the money into crypto, it's like okay, it's the blockchain starts there, but like how do they know what that comes from? So I don't know.
So I got lost. What do you mean?
Like how does like like you buy okay, so it would only be logged in as like you bought this much crypto. So that's where it would start on the blockchain, right?
Right.
So how do they know that those were bought with like drug money or whatever? Like they wouldn't really know, right?
Well, yeah, true. But depending on the amount too.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like I said, man, I'm not smart enough to understand any of that stuff. I can't really talk about it because I'm gonna sound like an idiot. So I'll let you do that.
Yeah, cheers for that. But nah, like I don't, you wouldn't be laundering money, saying like you'd be shuffling and hiding and making payments using cryptos,
Uh-huh.
but not so much laundering. Like, well, yeah, I suppose
I mean, you could
like it's gonna
launder.
come, yeah, but it's gonna come out like as fiat.
That's
So
what I'm
it's
saying.
gonna
So
go
like,
in as fiat and come out as fiat,
yeah, yeah.
and
That's
it
what I was
just
just gonna say.
depends on how bad like long your trail is. Like,
Yeah.
but
Who
generally, like, they would
knows?
normally swap it through a few coins.
Maybe, yeah. I have, like I said, I have no understanding. It's like I would just like, yeah, because then you can always liquidate it into fiat currency afterwards, right? Like,
Yeah, after you've swapped it through a few,
yeah,
generally. Send it to this one through and then into another wallet, then back to another coin, and then back to
yeah,
another wallet,
yeah,
then back to an exchange, and then back to your bank account.
yeah, yeah. Who
But
knows?
then if you're already like, you know, already being watched,
Uh-huh.
who knows like how much your internet's not already being tracked.
Right.
Like, I don't know, man. I get pretty paranoid. If you start talking money on computers and stuff, dude, like it's just not good.
I don't have
I
enough
was
fucking
not
worry.
even a fan of like credit cards and mobile phones for what
Yeah,
like mixing the two of those,
yeah,
and like
yeah. It is a little bit too easy.
yeah,
I'll
I'm
give
not a
it
big
that.
fan of like mixing, but like playing real monies with computers.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, it is a little bit like because like I have it where like even my like this just to simplify it, like my Xbox, like I don't even have to put my information in it anymore. Like if I want to buy a game on the Xbox store or whatever, like
Oh yeah, just
it
all I
just
pay just tink tink.
yeah, just click and it's there, right? Like it's what I mean? It went through. So it's like
Tempting, eh?
yeah, it's like it's a little bit too easy to just spend all your money.
What do you just do? You have Game Pass?
Yeah, I do actually, yeah.
Isn't there heaps of good stuff on that?
It used to be better. I feel like it's like not as great now. You have to have Ultimate because then Ultimate gives you like all the like EA and the Bethesda stuff. Because like I wanted to fucking stream FIFA online, but like I couldn't get it with the regular Game Pass. I had to because I had canceled my Game Pass.
Uh,
I had Game Pass Ultimate before, and I
how
canceled
much
it.
does that cost you?
It's like
Heaps.
it's like $20 a month.
Fucking cunts.
Yeah, yeah, it's ridiculous. Because the regular Game Pass is like 12. So I have that one. I have that one now, but it doesn't give you any of the sports shit. Like it doesn't give you any of the EA shit, and I don't think it gives you the like Bethesda stuff. So it's like you just
Yeah,
have
it's
like
got all some
it's
of the
mostly
bigger,
just
better
like indie
games.
games and like Xbox like
Yeah,
properties. It's fucking kind of whack.
yeah, man. They fucking got the game. Like, I don't know.
Game industry is fucked. Game industry sucks.
Yeah,
I
like you
fucking
can
hate video
stick
game
your
industry right
8-bit
now.
games up your fucking ass. Like, I've seen enough of them. I've played enough of them.
What the 8-bit
And
games?
like, yeah, well, like, I'm just saying, fucking fuck you, evil, and fucking the
Oh, I
guy
see. Yeah,
in the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
space
It is
car.
kind of. It's kind of like dead.
I know how many games I've fucking played
Like
and
if
how
I
many
want to
little
stream,
blisters I've had on my fingers, but
yeah.
it sucks nowadays. Like it
Well, it's
just
like
started to suck, and then like what really gave me because like I was getting into the PC gaming,
uh
and then it was like fucking oath. I'm gonna get like the next rig's gonna be fucking beast,
huh, right.
and then all of a sudden it was like COVID, and then it was like, oh, you want fucking computer parts? Like,
Yeah.
rightio, give us a
Oh
finger.
yeah.
Like,
Exactly. Give us an arm. You want a fucking graphics card?
yeah, that's gonna
That's
be
a fucking
fucking
that's an arm.
four fingers, mate.
Yeah,
Yeah, and a
yeah.
toe. Like,
It's fucking yeah. It's like super expensive.
and really, like, I didn't get a PS5. I'm just like, nah, fuck that. Like,
Yeah, me too. Me too.
and I,
Although I might give in and get one just because like there's a few games that I'm seeing that I might be interested in, but like it took this long for them to get me interested in a PS5. Fucking how long has
yeah,
it been out? And I'm just now thinking,
about
oh, maybe
4
just
years,
because like
5 years.
of like skate and like fucking you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
RoboCop
see,
or
I
something like
still
that. Like
can't. Yeah, no, it's still nothing. Like, if anything, I think I may even like if I did get one, I'd get one of those the Xboxes and the developer mode,
uh-huh.
so you can do all the fucking and just run like turn it into an emulator box.
Right.
Because I think they turn out pretty badass when they do that.
If you use the fucking Series X into a fucking into an emulator, it'd probably run really good.
Yeah, well,
But
isn't there like that develop? You got to pay for it, or it's like $20,
yeah, you do. Yeah. I think it's a one
or
time.
$30.
Yeah, I think it's a
Yeah,
one time thing though. Yeah. I mean
yeah,
that's
like
what they
it
had.
unlocks the shit out of your Xbox.
Right. I think it had that on the 360
I
and
think
I
so
guess the
too.
Xbox One too.
Oh, sorry, the last one, the Xbox
Yeah, the
Series,
Xbox One. Yeah, the
whatever the fuck that one.
whatever it
Yeah,
is.
One X.
Right. That's right. The Xbox One X. Yeah.
Is it what? Yeah,
Anyways,
One and One X,
yeah, they had the Xbox
and then
One, and then the Xbox One X was like the Slim or whatever.
this one's like the Series X.
Series X. Yeah, these people don't know how to fucking name their shit.
They're fucking idiots. Total fucking idiots.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. They were going good with the Xbox and then Xbox 360 and shit. Like, yeah, we're all good.
I mean, it's all dying. It's all turning into computers at this point. It's like they were thinking at one point they were
That's what
thinking
I
of
was saying.
making
Dude,
yeah, they were thinking of making the fucking thing modular so that like you buy an Xbox and then you just upgrade the fucking parts. It's like, well, now it's just a computer then. You know what I mean? It's like might as well just get a PC.
so I was talking to Dean about what sort of rig he's got, and he's like, "Oh, Nvidia, so I can play all the best games." And
Uh-huh.
I'm like, "Well, everything's made on AMD, bro. Like, AMD cards? They're the best." And he's like, "Nah, fuck off, Nvidia." I was like, "Have a look, man. Like, all the consoles, like ever, have
Have
been like."
AMD.
They've all been built on AMD
Yeah.
architecture.
But Nvidia is good too. Like it's like they
Yeah,
all
they are. They're the best
they're
cards. Like, I know.
yeah.
It's same as the chips.
But like the AMD is like more like you know what I mean. It's like it's cheaper to put in a console so they can get fucking consoles. You know what I mean? So like when has a console ever been more powerful than a PC? Like never, right?
Never, but they've always been based on the newer architecture that then goes into PCs.
Right, but like
So
they
that
try to keep the cost down. They try to keep the cost down because generally they lose money on the hardware and they make money on the software. We all know that.
right, but then also when they're right, I may be wrong too, but when they're writing it,
Uh huh.
they do right. Like they used to make games on PCs and
Right.
then like get them running on the fucking
Right. Yeah.
um
Absolutely. Well,
like
they
the
did have the
prototype
dev kits that
consoles.
they could.
Yeah, Well, even
You-
with the dev kits, like you still can't make the game in the dev kit.
right.
Like
You
you
just for
can just get
testing
the
it.
game to run in like
Yeah.
on that console, and you can see
Right.
what's going on in the dev kits. Like
Right. But you still need a computer to fucking build the game. Yeah, absolutely.
I think so, yeah, and then
Yeah,
that
no,
would be
absolutely.
using AMD like
Right.
because yeah, like usually they're like running the new architecture, like
Yeah.
but then they would just when they would come to their PC parts and shit, like they'd just be lame as fuck,
Yeah.
and but that's the thing, they would hype it for years. And it was like every year, like they were going to be the fucking one. And it was
Right.
just like, boo, boo.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about console is just like it's just the ease of use. Like you just plug it in, you put the game in, and generally it just works. Whereas a computer, it's kind of like a couple extra steps involved because a computer is not just built for playing games. It's like
Oh,
you can do
sometimes,
whatever.
like, if, yeah, they won't go.
Right.
Like,
Exactly. And sometimes they won't play.
yeah, like I've had some I've had to get a refund. It's just like, luckily it was with Steam, but it's just like, I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah.
Checked all
And
the
sometimes your
forums,
computer's
like,
not fucking like I know I was thinking of getting a game and it looks like my computer won't run it. So it's like I can't get it.
but it was like pretty much every game like I buy on Steam, I go and check in the forum before I buy it
Uh-huh.
to see if like, and because usually they're pretty good at like if there's a problem with the game, like the current version of the game,
Right.
and it's like sometimes it's just the one that Steam's got. Like it'll be like, oh, this used to work years ago, but like now the download's like a version blah blah blah, and it's fucking shit,
Ah,
and it's yeah, like so it's like, oh fuck it, I'm not buying that, like,
right.
and yeah, like yeah, and then others it's like they'll give you, you might see there's a quick fix.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, oh, that's no dramas. Fuck it, yeah, just get that. Like, yeah, all
Yeah.
good. And
Yeah.
but
I
I've
know that happened
literally,
to me.
man, 90% of the games, like I've had to do something to like one a file somewhere along the line. Like,
Really.
yeah, they're just never always standard.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I feel like Steam's been pretty good to me. Everything kind of just works.
no, I had heaps where I had to just adjust, like, or lock a frame rate in the ini files or something.
Oh. See, like the one thing that I had problem with is controller support. Like they had a lot of games, like especially older PC games where they didn't have controller support.
So
So
like
you have to
X
like
pack, the X
force that
pads.
in. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Well,
like
see, my
fucking.
monitor size was like a bit of a fuck up for a while too,
Uh huh.
where they didn't really support my monitor size or aspect.
Ah, okay.
So like some games did and some games didn't.
Uh huh.
And it's like yeah, some they look full screen and it's perfect, and then others it's like there's bars at the edge.
Yeah,
And it's like yeah, half the screen's just barred off because yeah,
yeah.
the Steam version doesn't support that aspect.
Right.
It's fucking shit.
Yeah, it's fucking garbage.
Yeah,
God damn it.
it's a modern size. Like it,
Yeah, but maybe you're buying older games.
yeah, but if some games can do it,
Yeah,
like I don't know.
I don't know. Who knows what this fucking shit's all about?
I've
I'm
had
a
a pretty
fucking too
sick
much of a
fucking
moron.
monitor though.
Yeah. Well, something happened with mine. Like, okay, so like I have a monitor, but then I have like a regular TV, but it has like I got a TV that has monitor capabilities. So
Yeah, but
like
they're not the same, are they?
right, but which it works pretty well. But like what it used to have the sound come through it, and
Oh,
now my computer will not send the sound through my TV.
it's
Like it
fucking
used to
weird.
do it. It used to do it. I used to be able to have the sound and the fucking video come through the TV just fine. But then like Excuse me. Now, like it won't recognize the sound. Like it won't send sound through the speakers. Fucking weird.
Maybe it's a cable.
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh,
That's
I
possible.
had a badass monitor.
Never really thought of that. Actually, that might actually be it.
Yeah, maybe it's just getting shit.
I don't know. Maybe it's like an update that they did or whatever. I don't know. Who knows?
Bro, I got like a fucking 34-inch monitor. Man. It's fucking sweet.
Yeah.
Big widescreen thing. Curved all fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. I have like a monitor, but then I also have it hooked up to like this like a what is this like a 40-inch screen, like it's like a smaller TV, but like when I want to play a game, like when I want to do computery stuff, I look at the other screen, and then when I want to play video games on a bigger screen, I'll put, you know what I mean? I have a bigger screen.
Well, that's why I got this one, because it's 144 hertz. So it's fast as fuck. And like I've had it for years.
Yeah.
Like shit, probably nearly 7 years. Like you could hardly get 34-inch monitors.
Yeah, like I think as far as computer monitors, like dedicated, I've never seen them over like 24 or so. Like it's
Yeah, that's
rare to see a
yeah.
30 fucking
Yeah, I
30
won
fucking
this
inch.
at a fucking convention like yeah, like 7 years ago.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's pretty
big
crazy.
on. Yeah, it's a beast.
Yeah.
And I like was literally just there, like got it, and it was because it was in the box. And I'm just like, what the fuck do I do with this? Like middle of a fucking convention, like, and this was like pretty early in the day, and I'm just like, oh, I'm not carrying this around all day. Fuck
Right.
this shit. Like, and I'm just standing there, just like around, just going like, who wants to buy it? 250. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what do you got there? It's like, mate, monitor 250. It's yours. And then
Nice.
like the dude, like mates I was with, he's like, man, like I'm looking at those online, like it's like fucking $1,600 for the fucking 32-inch.
Wow.
And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, guess a look. And I was like, oh shit, like yeah, you couldn't even get them in this size. I was just like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, no, right, yeah, I might try to get this home then. But it's just such a big box. It's like same as when you buy a TV. Like you got
Right.
the like a big fucking box.
Right.
Like these monitors come in like the box was as big as a fucking TV box.
Right.
It
Right.
was just like, oh
Well,
fuck
yeah, it's
this
like
shit. Like I couldn't hardly carry it, man. Like dragging it around the fucking convention.
fucking throw it in the car or whatever, dude.
Different city, bro. Like, and this was like day 1 of 3,
Right. Right. So did
and
you
so
have a
that
room or something, like a
yeah,
hotel
like
room?
it had a hotel, but would have had to have got it back on the like buses and trains.
Ah, so you had to fucking carry that thing around all day.
Like it would have been like all through the city. Yeah, after the convention, would have had to get it all back through the city.
Damn.
But then to get it back home, like I'd have had to get it back on the plane.
Right.
So I was fully fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's worth it though.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I ended up just giving it back to the like. It was an Acer, and I saw people with like an Acer T-shirts,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just like, oh man, like I just won this big fucking monitor, like He's like, oh, you wanted to you want us to send it like back to your house? I'm like, oh yeah, like fucking yeah, if I can.
Right.
And he's like, yeah, no problem, no problem. Give me your address. I'm like, oh okay, yeah, like time the address and like he's like, where's the monitor? He's like, here. And then I've just like walked off, like didn't even take a photo, like didn't even ask this dude's fucking name, fucking nothing. It's just like a stall at a convention.
Right.
and like he's just sort of basically like written my name, like address and name down on a piece of paper, and then I've just like walked off, and then like about 10 minutes later, was just like, fuck, I should have took a photo of something, eh? Like,
or like, yeah, like, oh, that guy could have totally fucked you.
yeah, like fuck me, like I'll just go back and just see what's going on. Go back and like that whole area is just like cleared out, nothing there. And I'm just like, oh shit. And then for like the rest of the day, you could just keep seeing people wearing like that sort of Acer shirts.
Right.
And I'm like, fuck, like they're everywhere. Like I thought they were like special, just Acer reps.
Uh-huh.
And like they kind of were, but they were just mucking around through the convention.
Right, right.
But man, like I was fucking panicking for
Yeah.
days, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking,
I would be
and then
too.
like it literally turned up pretty quick. Like it, yeah, they sent it like express. I was fucking stoked.
Nice. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, best ever, man.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fucking. I'm just looking at Steam right now, actually.
For
There's a
real.
big sale going on now, as
I've
usual.
stayed away from about the last 3 years worth of them, and it's I've got fucking that many games. I've
I
never,
know, I do,
never been
I do
playing
too.
them.
I do too. I have so many fucking.
Just a waste.
Yeah, it is because like I'm looking at my here. I'll go look at my library. Like so many I haven't even played yet.
And
Like there's so
they
many.
make them fucking like so cheap that it's just like you
Yeah,
feel stingy. It's like, oh, it's only $5. Like it's fucking 95% off.
yeah,
Like you may as well. Like fuck it. Like
exactly.
yeah. Well, really, they take up space on the hard drive because I always download them, install them just to see if they work.
Right.
So because I know I'm not going to play them like that quick,
Right.
but I test them to see it. Otherwise, I'll get a refund.
Right.
Like, so you just test them, see whether they work.
Right.
And it's
Right.
like,
Right.
yeah, right, yeah, cool, next.
Yeah.
So I
No.
basically download like every one of the ones I fucking bought, and then just
Yeah.
clear out to start at the top of the list.
Like I'm looking at my library now, and it's like I have so many, but it's like I don't know how many great ones I have. Like a lot of this things are kind of shit. Well, they're good. It's like, but like like I got I got the Ascent, which is a good game, but like I don't know how if I'm gonna play it. It's like a fucking isometric fucking you shoot fucking I don't know. It's pretty decent game, but it's like I'm not gonna play that. Then I got Batman Arkham Origins. I'm not gonna fucking play that.
I've got all
Fucking
that Arkham
Binary
stuff.
Domain. Binary
Each
Domain
one
is
of
a good
those I've
game.
bought like when they're cheap, like Arkham Asylum and
Yeah,
Arkham City, Arkham
they're
Knight.
good games, but I can't get into it, man.
They get it. Yeah, I stopped sort of the last couple. Was getting lost on.
Right,
It's
that's
like
why
they're
I
just
kind of
getting
get
bigger
lost.
and bigger and too much, and it's just too
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
Too many things to
That was
do.
my
Too
problem.
much.
It was kind of getting lost with it, and it was just like kind of like getting kind of samey. Where it's like, okay, you go to this place, you fight this guy, you push this button, and then you go to the next place, fight those guys, push that button.
Yeah,
It's like, okay,
whereas like Arkham Asylum, like I'll just smash through that. Like that's badass. Like
yeah,
yeah, those other ones, it's like you just kind of just flying around and just like dropping in and fucking punching fuck out of just like random dudes, like just comboing the shit out of them, and then just like off you go on another mission.
right.
See a pack of dudes, whoop, pull up.
Which is good. It's good for a little while, but then it just I don't know. I can't get
Yeah,
super into it.
yeah. See, even just for shits and giggles, like Man, I don't even mind the Far Cries, eh?
Oh, I love Far
Like,
Cry. Actually,
yeah,
I was thinking yesterday. I was like, yo, I'm gonna stream all the Far Cry games because like I love playing those.
yeah, they're always good fun. Like,
Yeah, man. Because I was playing Wildlands, fucking Ghost Recon Wildlands,
yeah,
and I was thinking like, man, this kind of reminds me of Far Cry because you get into the cars and you can drive to the next place, whatever. The only difference is this was like third person, whereas Far Cry is a first person.
yeah. Man, I
So
end up playing pretty much every Far Cry. I end up just playing it till there's just nothing less to do.
yeah,
Every
yeah,
game, just everything.
yeah. I had played Far Cry 3, and I love that game, man. It was great.
Yeah, so I reckon even like 4 and 5 and that is still sick too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I own those. Like I played a little bit of 4, but
And
then like
Primal, that was fucking mad.
I never played that one. I never played the early ones. I was thinking of trying to play the earlier ones because they're on sale. Like the original Far Cry is on sale on Steam for like $3 right now. So I was thinking of getting that.
That's probably
But
a
like
bit
I don't know
much.
if it has the controller support, and like I'd have to fucking.
Nah,
That's what I'm
probably
saying.
doesn't.
Yeah,
Because
probably doesn't.
I know, because I haven't bought them myself.
And like I don't know,
And I
most
don't think
people
2 does either.
most people swear by the mouse and keyboard, but man, I like controllers, man.
Yeah, they're hard. It's hard to swap around. Like if you don't know about like mouse and keyboard, like it's hard to pick up when you're old. It's
When you're
fucking
old.
crazy.
I mean, I could probably get a by with it, but it's like, nah, man. I just enjoy the controller. Like, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like, it's just what I'm. It's my safe. It's my safe fucking zone. You know, it's my
it's
comfort.
comfy. You can just like kick back. Like
Yeah, man. Exactly.
keyboards, you just generally like hunched up in the same
Hunched
spot.
up
Like
and yeah, exactly,
yeah,
exactly.
I was always felt more comfy with a controller.
Yeah,
Yeah, I play all most of my games with a controller.
yeah. Unless it's like a point and click sort of thing, like fucking like cities. I like playing cities sometimes. Just like a
Well, I
chill.
noticed it big time from when I went from like say the PS4 on the TV to like I played some of the same like I just bought some of the same games
Hmm.
and played them on this fucking 144 hertz monitor.
Right.
Like, and at the time, like the graphics card was like I was pumping them out at like 120 frames. Like Borderlands 2, like that was 120 frames locked.
Yeah.
Just like yeah, just didn't drop a frame, and like that just felt so sick.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
just
Compared
like
to the TV.
banging, just like sniper shots, like fucking boom, and it was like fuck, like that looks. And then I'd go and have a look at it on the TV, and it's like fuck, that's just fuzzy. Like what
Yeah.
the fuck is that blurry shit?
Yeah.
And then go back to the TV, and it's just like you just zone, or back to the monitor, and it's just like zone right in, just like the longest fucking headshots. It's like boom, like. But even the Dooms, like they were like that was some pretty gnarly shit to play back on the PC.
Right. With
Like
the high frame rates and shit.
yeah, I don't know what like there was some bits I couldn't do again.
Oh,
Like yeah, like a couple of the training ones, I'm like, and I definitely got them because I got the platinum,
right.
and I'm like, I can't fucking do it, like for the life of me. What the
Right.
fuck? Like,
Right. Because of the frame rates.
I think something's just too good. Like, I just was,
Yeah. You got
yeah, I'm fit,
spoiled. You're spoiled by
maybe.
by the fast frame rates.
Yeah, yeah, and yeah, I just like there's one of the trainings. It could be maybe a different version too on the PC.
Yeah.
Like It's just I don't know. Something's just different. I don't think it's the exact same, but who knows?
Right. Like that's another thing I noticed from like because I've been playing like like I was playing a lot of older games recently. But then I'm like going back to modern and like I don't know, man. Just the quality of life kind of things that they have nowadays of like it just makes the whole experience better, man.
Yeah.
Like even if you play like a because I get those games, those older games are more about like the challenge, right? And like
Yeah,
nowadays,
but
it's
some
more
of them,
about like
I think it's the music that gets me on some of them too. Like I can only take so much of that chip tune
right. I know
music. Like
that gets to me too, man. But like, I-
especially like I don't know. Like I'm hearing more and more where it's like I think with some of these hacks, it's like the music's like just synthesized 8-bit versions of tunes,
uh
and it's just like oh fuck, it sounds like they're butchering it. Like
huh,
I know that tune. Like that's definitely like that's not the game. Like that's a tune. Like
uh-huh. I
like
don't pay
true. Like
attention too much to the music, man. Like in games, like that's something that's just
well, once
missed
you
me,
start
man.
picking at it, it's like it becomes a thing.
Yeah,
Sick of the gameplay. Sick of the fucking music. Even like
yeah. Yeah, it's like those games are like now 30 plus years old at this point. It's like, all right, enough. Like it was cool for a while, but
that's where the herpy derpies come
what from the music?
from the music.
Right.
Like
I
that
guess
herpy derpy fucking circus music.
right.
Pretty much.
Yeah, is that he's imitating the music in the game.
Well, that's where the like the like yeah the fucking herpy like it's that fucking
Yeah.
music like
Yeah.
yeah I don't know.
I think anybody who claims that they enjoy Atari games like now in 2024 can fuck off cuz it's like what the fuck, dude? They suck.
Oh
It's like
man, no.
crap. And like I'm starting to see Nintendo games more and more in that light as well. Cuz it's like they're so
Yeah.
rudimentary, they're so like simple. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah, well, I was
ugh.
never a Nintendo kid anyway, so they can go get fucked. We were always Segas.
I mean, the whole time I fucking had a Nintendo, I was always dreaming about what was next, what was the next thing. You know what I mean? Like I was like, man, we can't wait till
I
get
always
video
wanted
games are
one,
actually
but
good.
literally, dude, like I was like Pat. Like I used to go on holidays, like down to see like family, and the
uh-huh.
next door neighbor, like this
Uh-huh.
little spoilt fucking kind of a kid.
Right.
His old man would just bring him back. Like he worked at a fucking distributor.
Right.
And he was like fucking some big wig, and he'd bring home games like every other day.
Wow.
And like this kid, like he had just fucking shelves full of like Nintendo games.
Right.
When and it's the only dude I knew that had a fucking Nintendo. When
Uh-huh.
like we like me and like maybe 3 or 4 other mates might have had maybe half a dozen games of our
Yeah.
Segas, like all different ones. And
Right,
like
right.
yeah, and he just had like shelves full of them, man.
That's crazy.
And yeah, it was, man. It was fucking bizarre. Like, just like every game that came out, almost kind of shit. Like, yeah.
I
But
remember,
he
dude.
wasn't really into it. Like, he didn't
Uh
give a fuck.
right, right.
Like he
Exactly.
really didn't play the Nintendo that much. It was like the dad was kind of trying to get him for him, and it was
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, play Mario a little. He liked the Game Boy and that. Like,
Yeah.
but
Well,
yeah, and
like
we
like
were
that
all
was like
fucking.
that was like one story that I had. Like, okay, like I never really seen like TurboGrafx 16 or whatever. Like I seen it at the store, but like nobody ever had it. And so like one time I went to this one kid's house and he had a TurboGrafx 16. I'm like, "Oh, let's try it. Like, I want to try it." And he's like, "Ah, nah, it's." He didn't want to play it. He's like, "Nah, it sucks." I
Spewing.
don't know.
I can remember seeing those Neo Geos in the shops, but they were
Yeah,
fucking
they were like
expensive, man.
$700 back then. Like I remember
Yeah,
seeing
that
it
was
at
bullshit.
electronics boutique.
Such a fucking tease. But
Yeah,
I remember it because there was a few of them in the they were starting to get in the arcades.
right.
So it was like, oh, hang on, that's the same thing that's at the arcade.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
They had because they had the ABS, right? The home
the
version of it.
MGS one, yeah, but you had like the like the arcades where you could flip between the games.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was like you might have like 4 or 5 games in it, but it was all like Neo Geo, and it's like, oh,
Right.
hang
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
that's that fucking thing. Like,
yeah,
oh, look at the price, dude. Like, must be
yeah, yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And the cartridges were like fucking huge.
Yeah, so
They're like
I
fucking
remember.
bigger than VHS tapes.
Yeah, we never saw one.
Yeah, me too. I only saw the Neo Geo like machine in the window at fucking at the store was called the Electronic Boutique. It was fucking
Yeah,
like I only seen it once and with the price tag and I was like, holy shit, that thing's fucking crazy. I always wanted
same
one
as
but
the
never had one.
Segas. Like, they used to be able to get 2 different versions of it. Like, they had the carts that plugged in, and then they used to have these other little, like, they were sort of like SD cards sort of thing, but kind of
Um
bigger, like maybe an inch and a half across, and about 3 or 4 inches long.
are you
And it
talking
was
about
just like
the
this, like a game disc, like a card thing.
yeah, isn't that wasn't that Turbo Graphics that had that?
It was Sega did as well.
Oh, Sega.
Like on that Master System one, like you could either stick the cartridges in the top,
Uh-huh.
or you can stick the cards in the front.
Oh,
And like,
I don't
yeah,
remember
it
that.
just depends what you bought. Like, you could buy the cartridges or you could buy the cards.
Right.
So yeah, I
Oh,
don't know
I
what the
never seen that.
fucking,
I
yeah.
never seen that. I know
Like,
that
I
like
knew a dude who had
TurboGrafx had
like
that.
a
Like
whole bunch of the cards. Like,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, so he's like, I went to buy, I'm like, oh, dude, I've got a Master System too. Like, I can't plug them fucking things in. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
And it was only the
That's
Master
strange.
System one you could plug them into.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, get fucked. Like, we just said, oh, Sega, yeah, I got a Sega. Yeah, fucking here, play these. These are Sega games.
Yeah.
It was like, no, that doesn't look like my Sega game. Like, we better. This is a no game talk channel anyway. We're gonna get labeled fucking.
We fucking got I got you plugged for games again.
We're gonna get fucking labeled poser fucking gamers now. Thanks for that, cunt. Fucking cheers.
Oh well. Sorry. We somehow got from cryptocurrency to fucking video games.
Yeah, we got to get you doing fucking foot plants out the front of fucking Bell
At
Manor.
Yeah, you know, I gotta fucking figure it out. Here, you know
Go
what?
and do some
I'm gonna look
slacking.
here. Okay, I'm gonna look at the fucking I'm gonna look at the Google Maps right now.
Greetings.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I'm back. I've been and bought some stuff to make some bacon, some nice bacon. I'm gonna start making my gravy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, for my
Anyway, I'll be
poutine.
back in 5 minutes. Hold the fort.
Okie dokes. I got mozzarella. There was no cheese curds. I got mozzarella and I got some halloumi in as well, just to be on the safe side. Have you ever tried halloumi, Vic? With it?
A halloumi, what?
Halloumi instead of cheese curds. Would that
No, no.
work?
I
You
don't
think?
know. I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's
I'm
like that
just
Greek cheese. You fry it, you have it at barbecues and that. You have it deep fried.
oh. Well, that might work.
Squeaky. It's like a squeaky cheese, rubbery squeaky cheese.
Ah, okay. Yes, I know that. Yeah, no, that might
Yeah.
work. That might work. That
Yeah.
might work.
I got one of both.
Okay.
To
Okay.
this
Cool.
thing, so
Cool.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do a
I
little
think
bit
the
of both.
mozzarella is a safer bet, but you never know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty much the same as well, like taste wise.
Yeah.
Halloumi's a little bit more rubbery than mozzarella, I reckon. A bit more
Okay.
squeaky.
I'm looking at Bell Manor Apartments right now. It doesn't look like there's anything to skate here.
Oh, give over! What a letdown! No,
I'm
not
gonna
even.
I'm gonna I'm gonna try to see the the street side view. If I can get this.
That's hilarious.
Let me see if I can zoom in here. Oh, there we go. I mean, like not even a decent curb.
Mm,
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
just flat.
I mean, there is a curbs, but they have like a million recycling bins along the whole curb. It's
Oh,
fucking weird. Like how many here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
oh
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 recycling bins along the curb here on the side of the
my God. It
building.
might have been bin day when they took the photo, though. Remember
Yeah,
that?
maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's just got a parking lot. The street view, I can't really get any more in the street view here. Let me just go across a bit more.
All those recycling bins make me think of the blue tents when I used to make all those things with the fucking blue tents and recycling bins and all sorts of street furniture. Forming a
Yeah.
Mandelbrot.
Okay, you know what? There is a nice kind of like curved curb coming off of where you kind of can pull up like to the kiss and ride. You know the kiss and ride kind of like it has like where the front door you could drive up to the front door and then you drive off.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
So there's like a little curved. I
Ah,
could probably wax up that curb there and do no slides. Probably could do that.
yes. Well, get on it then, innit? Get fucking on that one. That's
And
that would be decent. Why not? Do you know what I mean? It's like a travel log, but it's just
yeah.
your reason for going
What the
there.
hell
It's
is
a bit
this?
strange, that's all. A bit strange and obsessive. Well, that's okay around here.
Yeah, this is a weird area because like across the street he's got like these like kind of industrial kind of places. Like it's not like a strip plaza. Like I thought it was a strip plaza at first, but
No, but that's what Red Bull was saying, isn't it? It's with its city.
yeah.
So,
What have I missed?
No,
Vic's
I'm
found a
saying
potential skate site.
yeah. I got
Ah,
there's like a nice little curved curb at the front
nice.
of the fucking yeah. So I can fucking probably do some slappies on there.
It's probably
Some no
already wet.
slides. Nah, I don't think so. I
Dobbs has
can't.
been on there already.
Yeah, but across
Yeah,
the street, he's
Keith
got like.
looks like he'd have a skateboard there somewhere.
Nah, come
No,
on.
not at all. Not at all.
He's not a
Yeah,
skater, dude.
Never been Jelly Bean. Never
he would
been.
have tried it once upon a time.
Yeah, maybe he rode
Maybe
a
he tried his
skateboard.
mates or something.
Yeah, something like that.
He'd be an inline skater. He would. He would be an inline skater. You know it.
Yeah, he seems more of that
Scooter
type.
kid.
Yeah, you know it, mate.
One of those little cunny scooter kids.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, because okay, this is what it is. Because you got the inline skate guys, but like you got the guys that have the proper inline skates that are
Yeah,
for
like the
that.
proper
But then,
sports guy.
but then
Yeah.
you'd always get the guys that come to the skate park with regular rollerblades, thinking that they're rollerbladers.
Yeah.
That's
I know what
that's
you mean.
theirs.
What's the difference?
Well, the difference is that the stunt blades they have smaller wheels for one, and two there's a gap in the middle where you could like
Oh yeah,
grind things.
Mm.
Whereas regular rollerblades, they don't have that thing in the middle, like that skid plate.
yeah, the grind plate.
Yeah. He's got a car dealership across the street from his house.
Oh, yeah.
There's a used car lot there. Oh no, is that? Yeah, it is. Or no, it's a mechanic place. What the fuck? East End Auto. Oh no,
Yeah.
it is a used car. It is used. Super clean car care. Nice. I might go buy a car there.
Well, Keith's not.
No,
No.
exactly. Maybe we should all club together. Maybe I should ring up and get a quote for a guy. Just be like, get a heavy metal gamer on it. It's like, you didn't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that.
yeah. Have you? He's got like a cutlery, like a chef. It's like a chef's supply store.
Oh, that's
Right.
good.
Yeah, right across the street. It's like directly across the street. It's so weird. It's like this is not like typically the type of thing you would have across the street from an apartment building. Weird.
No, that's what I meant. It looks like sounds like a shithole. Like,
Yeah.
In industrial estates, you would expect that though, wouldn't you? Industrial sort of would kind of
But
expect
like
that.
there's no other apartment buildings anywhere around. It's
Oh,
like it's the only apartment
bro,
building.
you'd be hoping you had like restaurants and like shops and like things like that. Like, not a fuck
Yeah, no, they don't
car
have any of
dealers
that.
fucking
like a
across.
little local
Yeah.
shops in the a chip shop.
No,
Where do they get
it's
their
like
fucking
industrial.
cuisine
It's
from?
more of an industrial area. It's
You
like
just got a car yard and shit.
But what about
yeah.
the guys when they're finishing, when they're having their lunch? Where do they go? Where's
Well,
the sandwich shop?
I mean, there's a gas station down the street.
Oh, gas station.
There's a gas station, and what's on
Gas
the other?
station, coffee and fucking sandwiches. I don't think so. In an industrial area, they have the best sandwich shops, the best ones.
Everything's
Well,
probably like about a
it would probably be
10-minute
deeper
drive.
in. Like if I went into the
Yeah,
street,
true.
into the industrial area streets, there then I would see the sandwich shop
Yeah, they have the
that
best
you're
ones. They
talking
do.
about. Yeah.
I bet you come across some right good ones in your line of work, Vic.
Yeah, actually the one where I used to work, there was like this like a little Italian place close to where the shop was where we worked, and like
Mm,
so like the boss the main boss would always send us there for go there and get breakfast and put it on my tab. So
nice.
we'd all go there, yeah.
Yes. That's what you
But then
want.
I've
Case.
also seen other shitty estates where there's nothing, and it sucks.
Well, it can happen as well after COVID as well, innit? Like COVID fucked a lot of natural, organically formed small areas up.
Where it's just like,
Yeah.
yeah, you just got
It's
like a
already
5-minute
fragmented.
drive, and then be like 5-10 minutes down the road, there's like Macca's and KFCs and servos and
Yeah, just creeping in, land grabbing it up. And all them right nice sandwich shops gone.
yeah, no, not every industrial estate has nice sandwich shops.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'll say that much. Not here.
That sucks.
And like there's like a commercial
Where
kind
do
of
they get their dinner from?
So I'm saying like 5-10 minutes down the road, sometimes
Bring it.
even longer, like half hour. Like you're just in the middle of nowhere. It's just a shitty industrial estate.
Fucking
Yeah.
I'd be getting a van,
Yeah.
driving round and just
And so,
fucking
like-
selling sandwiches,
and
drugs,
servo.
ice creams.
So like on the corner here, it's got like right next door to the building. He's got like this like it's like it looks like a maybe it could be like a store shop kind of strip plaza thing. But no, it's got an M&M food market, which is okay. But then everything else is like it's like a medical center, physiotherapy,
What?
and then it's like a pharmacy,
What?
and then
All
it's
in
got
one?
like it's got an immigration office.
There's like a whole town centre in one building, basically. They're like, yeah, we'll
Well,
just
it's
stick one of these units in, fuck it.
Well, it's like
That's like
a
where they
medical
like
kind
then
of place.
describe them as like close to all amenities.
Yeah, right, right.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
close to a doctor, close to a fucking chemist,
Do
Just
they
close to
have?
just about everything that you don't need until you're about 70.
Do you guys know
Stick it
what
all in a caravan
M&M?
somewhere.
Do you guys know what M&M food shop is? Do you have M&M food
Nah.
there? It's like a
Well, you can
It's
get
like- it's-
peanut flavour or normal original flavour, can't you?
no. It's like
The
you
wrapper.
get like it'll get you buy a meal, but it's uncooked. Like so, it'll give you like all the ingredients. Like it'll give you the meat, the fucking
Oh,
like all the
shit.
ingredients you need to make the meal. It's like all it comes in a box.
Oh, wow.
He's for it. Okay, that's different.
Yeah, yeah. So he's got one of those. So he could probably get, you know what I mean? He can use that to cook.
That's cool. So you can
Yeah.
just go in
And
and just do all the ingredients on, like, no waste sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, but Keith don't strike me as a cooker.
But yeah, across the street, it's all just like warehouses and like just like kind of places where you would work. It's like an industrial kind of like
That's what I'm
right.
saying. That's where you get those. Like you say, you're half an hour down the road, maybe. I suppose in some places. But
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're saying.
yeah, there's always like even just a van going around doing it if no one else is.
Right.
Yeah.
There's so much money to be made out of those places, you know, for food. Like it's like the
Yeah.
only money that can be made, and if someone's not got it, someone else around here. Because it's a small area, I suppose. Everyone's concentrated. Whereas I suppose if you're
Right.
in Australia, you spread it out.
So
Can't
yeah, it looks like this place here. It's like you got the end of the residential area, and then you got Bell Manor, and then you got where it flips into industrial zone. So now it's all like warehouses. So he's like right there. So like, I wonder.
Right on
I'd
the
be
cutting
curious.
edge.
Yeah, I'm curious to see
Folks with
because
no
he must
car,
have
innit?
when he worked at Franklin Empire. It must have been close by.
That was why he ended up at Candice's, isn't it? Because he was so far out.
Well,
Far
that
out.
was but that's when he worked at Boston Pizza.
Well, was it? So he was a cooker then. When was he a cooker when he worked at the pizza shop? He must
Yeah,
have cooked
see,
for summer.
so the Franklin Empire is pretty close to his apartment. So like is like let me see if I can get the directions. Cuz it's like it's like right close by. It's like maybe a 5-minute drive. So he probably just took his bike. So I would say from Bell Manor. Whoops. I fucked it up. Anyways, it looks like it's just like a 5-minute drive. So he probably just took his bike to work. It's like right there. Damn, he got screwed out of that job. That was nice and close to his apartment.
Yes.
Damn.
Well, that's it, innit? It's self-destruction when it comes to these people. They can't hack it. When it gets everything gets a bit too easy for them. That's it. Fuck it right up.
I want to find the docks where he's at.
You doxer.
The docks. No, I'm saying the docks. You know, the docks.
I know.
Oh, okay. And like, that's one thing that.
I think it was looking onto Lake Ontario.
Oh yeah, they're all looking at his like Hamilton is right on Lake Ontario, so it's like
Is
anywhere
that the
there's a
only one you
dock.
got to look at?
Oh no!
Well, it's gotta be close. It's probably close to his apartment. Well, no, I have another one. I have there's the Lake Michigan. I can go to Lake Michigan.
So,
Let's
do you
see.
think you ever potentially got a pizza cooked by Dobbs then? Did you ever order a pizza?
No. I
Oh.
never ordered pizza in Hamilton, but okay, let's go back to Bell Manor.
Because that would mean you'd have some of his DNA inside, or some of his molecules inside you.
Oh, wow.
Some of his like old skin cells.
Now that's a thought, isn't it?
All right, here. Here. Why don't you look at this with me? I can share my screen if you guys want. I'll show you the little curb. I'll show you the little curb that I can skate. Share screen. Google Maps.
Let's have a look.
So this is what we're working with. This is the front
Oh
of
right,
Bell Manor.
yeah.
So like that
I
white
can just
curb.
imagine Robert running after you.
Yeah, this right here, I could probably, or like right
Like
here,
Benny
looks.
Hill.
This might look well. This is probably just tires scraping it, but like this like curb right here, I could probably do something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like
Little
other than
Something's
that,
on the side of it, isn't it? Something's on the side of the edge of that thing.
well, I think that's
sweet
just
fucking
tires scraping
no
it.
slides.
Yeah.
You'll be alright.
Yeah. Drop off
this.
that top of that balcony, Vic.
What?
Drop off that
Oh, on top of
balcony
this thing?
there. Drop off where the flag is.
I can't do that.
That'll get Robert.
Looks like there might be something up here.
I'm sorry, Robert.
I'm sorry, Robert. Yeah, I'm very sorry, Robert. Okay,
Yeah.
this is something different. This is different. This is a different building. I don't know why it's under here because it was on Bellmander. Wait, this is not it either because it's 60. It should be 2772, right?
Oh, this is a different one. Oh.
Oh, I see. It's under it's like another Bellmanor like property, I guess.
I do declare. Jibbed. That's the skating version. The skating rat line.
Well, this is what I was looking at before. So this is like this is all the fucking recycling bins.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's like the blue tents.
Right.
I did a whole infinite
So
wall
like
of them
it
things.
won't let you go in here with the street view. But like whoa.
Very large apartment building.
A very large apartment.
No.
Like you can't barely see anything. Like it's like very, you know what I mean? It's not a great
Oh
picture.
yeah.
Dude,
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, I could just come ride my skateboard around here on the just flat ground, you know? Just
Jump
go
all
over
those
here.
bins.
Yeah, I could jump. I see how many jump bins I could jump.
Yeah.
I was
But
gonna
Evil
say, dude,
Knievel.
Albo's house next.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have his thing? See like
It's just
across the street here, it's all like industrial area here. It's like
Yeah,
there's
that's
Pembroke Pine Shopping Mall, and then there was further up, weren't there, Red Bull up by the crossing where
oh
we used
shit.
to live.
I used to have one of these. See this car here? Is that what I think it is?
I don't know.
Is that a Z4? I used to have one of these. Anyways. So yeah.
Nelda, look.
He's
looks
got the
thoroughly
Nelda right across it.
That looks
Nella.
thoroughly in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it is kind of in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
Kind of.
just a load of units in it.
But like, see over here,
And
there's a
made some apartments for everyone
subdivision.
who works there to
After-
live in.
So like behind this building, that's what I was kind of saying. Is like on the border. It's like you got this residential area on that side, and then you got this
Yeah.
building, and then you got the industrial like warehouse area after in this area.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
where
like
would
he's
you
like on
walk
the
to?
border.
Like there's fucking you'd be walking for ages to get anywhere, and then
Yeah.
there's nowhere.
Yeah, just to go around one of them
like
buildings would be a fucking mission, wouldn't it?
It'd be like an
It's
hour and
like-
a half walk to get to the servo and back.
Franklin Empire was somewhere around here. So like if I like
Uh,
so where does it show it? Fuck. So shit. So like Franklin Empire is somewhere over here. So it's like pretty close to his apartment, like over here. He just has to come up this street here
Yeah, just cut across a couple of them units.
and then come across here, and it's like in this Garden Ave. It's like right there, where it says Garden Ave here. So that's so like he was pretty close. So like that was a shitty that he lost that job because it was pretty close to his place.
I didn't see many gardens on that
Well, we can check it out.
Ave.
Oh no, the street view doesn't go there. I don't think it has street view there. We
yeah,
can see the
let's do
satellite.
Albo's house.
Okay, where's that at?
Pembroke Pine
Fucking-
Shopping Centre.
Pembroke Pride, Jollibees, Pembroke Pride.
Yeah, or the Home Depot. If you put that in the AI, I've done that before. I've been like Home Depot at Pembroke Pines, and it has picked up that particular Home Depot. I drawn a picture of it at Pembroke Pines, Florida. It's done it before. Fucking mental.
So Pembroke Lakes Mall. Do you think that's it? Pembroke Pines, Florida.
Ask him. Is he in? Like, which one is it? Give us your postcode. You want us to pull up, don't you? We're pulling up via fucking Google. Pulling up our
Right.
satellite outside your top.
via drone.
Yeah, I drove it.
So he's
Taking me
right
a
at
care
the
package.
southern point.
If we know where he lives, I will. Because you can get cookies delivered by drone, can't you? I'll deliver him some cookies.
Oh, nice. So he
By a
used to be around
drone. You'd have to
Hollywood, right?
video it
Like
though.
he used to be around Hollywood, Florida here, right? Like isn't that where he's around? Isn't that why he's called Hollywood Albo?
I don't know. I don't know why he does anything.
Holy,
Why
this is a
can't he
very
just all of a
densely.
sudden put some bleeding reason to this man? What?
Wow, this
Is that
I'll have to. I give it to this. This
Whoa! Hey, look,
Florida
Dewey
Florida
Street.
is a lot better organized than Canada. I'll tell you that much. Like it's all in gridded nicely. Our fucking streets are not like this.
Jesus. Look at that. That's just not how it works for us all. Like, look at
No.
that. That's ramming them in, that, innit?
there's about 200,000 people living in that fucking bit of island there.
Yeah.
Mental.
Fucking hell. Is that Pembroke Prime?
I have no idea. No, that's near the coast, isn't it? Pembroke Pines, but is it not?
I don't know. I'm not a Floridian.
So
Someone
is this where
showed
he's
me
at?
one.
Is this where he's at? The Jollibee Pembroke Pines here, Pines Boulevard.
Yeah, there you
Is
go.
this
Yeah,
where
Chipotle, and
There's the Home Depot.
yeah, there it is.
Wow, that's a huge Home Depot, man.
This is the hub
And there's
of
like a
the.
water. Is that water behind the? What the fuck? What
Yeah,
is
that's
this?
a
What's in the?
swamp.
So so
That's a
there's
swamp.
a swamp behind Home Depot. What the what the fuck?
You'll be getting
That'd
bitten
be
to fuck at this time of year.
that'd
Won't
be
they?
full of fucking alligators, mate. Iguanas and alligators and shit.
So here's the Walgreens this is the Walgreens.
Yeah, that's the one.
What the fuck? It's a pretty nice place. I gotta fucking hand it to you.
It's a nice cut.
Yeah, man.
It's a nice
He's-
territory, isn't it? It's
He's
nice.
doing well for himself.
Well, look at this area right here.
There used to be
Wow.
like a swamp out the back of the shops wherever he was.
Wow,
That'll
that's
be
a
that
nice
there,
fucking
that'll be that
area right
swamp.
here.
Like a canal. Yeah, that's the one.
That
That's pretty
rectangular
cool.
one at the back of Home Depot, that'll be that, won't it?
Where's the Home
Not
Depot?
that
There it is.
big. That canal.
Because
If you
he
look
used
at
to
it.
walk around it and do like about a 5-minute video.
Ah, yeah, that looks about right then, doesn't it? Because it just really covers the whole block of the. Well, there's half block of the Home Depot, which really, when you're walking, yeah, it's big, but you know, it's only gonna take you 5 minutes to walk around the thing.
This is a pretty big parking lot.
Is that the parking lot with the crow?
Probably.
Where's
Where's
the
the dump?
intersection?
Where's the trolley corral?
The trolley corral. Let's see.
It's like a guidance. This is like the neighbours tour that you go on down Ramsey Street on the fucking where you go.
They don't have one. I mean, they don't
Yeah,
have
they
one that's
do.
like in the middle of the.
It's like undercover. Remember, he was like living there for a couple of weeks.
Was he? Maybe it's the no. This is the front entrance, right? Right here.
Yeah, no, it's undercover. It must be undercover.
Yeah, it's all undercover. Like there's all that stuff like under the pillars and everything, isn't there? In the sort of what do they call it, the precinct bit where you walk round. He does his rounds around there.
Yeah, you need to be on Street View.
Yeah. Let me try street view.
Whenever you're dealing with Albert, you need to be on Street View. Come on, babe.
But the street view doesn't go everywhere, right? Like so, like we can get
No.
here. We can get here. That's the closest we can get. Is like over
Right.
here. So there's the Home Depot back in the background. Like this is as far as it'll go. Yeah, that's as far as it'll go.
Well, it looks lovely.
It does look lovely.
It does
This
look
is a
like
nice
where
Home
Albert.
Depot.
Where's the Yeah, that's like the one. That's like the one when I do it on the AI. It does it. It does it properly. I've got loads of pictures of things outside that Home Depot. That specific Home Depot. I've never seen it
That
before in
looks
my
like
life.
the place you see out. You
The
see
Jimmy
Albo
John's
walking
over here.
around out there.
Yeah,
It's exactly like the place you see Albo walking around.
exactly.
Yeah.
Why? Where's the intersection where we used to live?
The intersection.
I don't know, maybe just out the front.
Yeah. Back in the day, because Red Bull, I remember it was you, weren't it? You brought it up. You were like, it used to be a lot busier back in the day. It used to be all like busy up the top. Then
Yeah,
you
it
moved.
used to be out at the intersection.
Yeah, right, you did. Then the
It
weather got.
did.
I remember. So I remember clipping it because back in those days at the beginning, that's when I was still bothered about doing videos back.
He
You know,
just used to do videos just walking up and down the street.
yeah,
He'd
one
like
of the ones where he was shouting
he'd
at.
sort of just like go from like one side and then he'd like walk up a couple of minutes up the footpath to the intersection, go across the intersection and then walk up another couple of minutes and be like
Well,
on the
here's the
opposite side.
water. That's crazy that they just have like water like this behind. Like that's
the
crazy.
park. Then that's the park. You know when it's like Albert Melendez in the park after dark. That's the park.
Well, the dude's probably dead set pissed in that for sure.
Oh man, yeah. Oh god, yeah. I wonder how many
Bird's
times
eye.
they've ended up in it. How many drugged up people end up in that fucking canal on a yearly basis? You get a few in Manchester. They called them the canal murderers.
Yeah,
The
the
fuck is
smiley
this?
face murderers.
It was before, and it was after Smiley Face, I think. But
As
yeah,
I was
it was,
saying before, like there'd be for sure alligators in that fucking canal bit too.
you reckon even in that small bit there? Do you think? Well, it was
Florida,
pretty
they're
landlocked.
everywhere.
I know it's not landlocked though, is it? Because there's so much water everywhere around there. They wouldn't have to crawl very far, would they, to get to the next bit? It's not fragmented or
They're
anything.
pretty outright. Like places in Florida have to have
Sure.
like big cagey fences around their pools so that the lizards don't get in.
Fuck, you know. Yeah, 'cause I suppose a little
And,
baby
like,
one could get in. The next thing you know, by the time summer comes around again, you've got a giant one in there.
yeah, well, like that's
What's
what I meant.
over
Like not
here?
little ones, like the giant ones, like the
Is this
big
where the
iguanas and
dumpsters are?
stuff. Oh, surely it is.
Whoa. All right.
I don't know where that's gone.
Ugh.
That was
Oh man,
crying.
that was interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Anyways, I
interesting.
have to go. I have to.
Yeah,
But
I'm about to close this bad boy down.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I got to catch you guys again for that little mystery tour. That was nice. I'll let you know how my poutine goes on, and if I can get that game downloaded, I'm gonna try and do that later if I can. So.
Did you get curds?
No, I got mozzarella, and I also got halloumi, and I'm gonna try both.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
one's the best
I don't.
one?
I've never been able to buy cheese curds. I don't know what the fuck
yeah,
they are.
I
like
went
I
to the
haven't.
counter and everything.
Yeah, I haven't even seen those until recently, actually, for even here. So like,
I think it's
but
quite
like
easy
I
to
do see them
make.
now.
When I was looking, it's quite easy to make them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think you just make it. It's just like milk. Like with butter, you can make butter really easily out of cream.
Ah.
Yeah, like if you're running out of butter or something, just get some cream or something, and you can just mash. You just mash it, and you'll get butter out of it eventually.
Oh, cool.
I think it
It's
might be
probably
similar
like
like that
everything
with
too. It'd
cheese.
taste better too. Homemade cheese curds, probably.
So maybe I'll investigate that at some point. I think you just put vinegar in it or something, and then it just that shit.
Oh yeah, there's no more diapers.
I don't know.
You don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear that as an afterthought right at the end. You don't.
What?
It's
I
like an
missed some.
afterthought. Oh, when he was like, "Oh, there's no more diapers," you're just like, "No, that's not an afterthought you want. That's not just like just a passing comment." You're just like, no. In situ. Do you know what I mean? Like, pass us one of them. No, there's none of them left. You're like, you're joking.
Just
There's
sitting there
half a
going,
dead rat that's outside my house, and the cat brought it for me. Bless her. Little
oh,
present.
nice.
She ate
That's
half
nice.
and left me half. It's the bottom half.
Oh, that's the best one.
I know, save me the bit.
The bottom half.
Yeah. It's bang straight, like cut in the middle. It's like she cut it with a knife.
Oh,
Crazy.
man, I have no clue what I'm gonna do today. I'm just gonna try to relax.
Canada Day.
Yeah, I'm gonna reflect on what it means to be a Canadian.
Mm. Go and see some geese.
Yeah, like I don't see them every day.
Do you actually have them? Loads of them in there around in Canada. Then is that not
Yeah,
not just called
they're
Canada geese?
everywhere.
Oh really?
Those Canada geese,
Really?
yeah, they're assholes. Those things are dicks.
Do you have them
They,
like we have pigeons? Do
huh?
you have them like we have pigeons?
Probably. We also have pigeons like we have pigeons.
Right. Okay. So you got
Like
double,
seagulls.
am
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. I thought
Yeah,
it was
we
just
have
the name, really. I knew you'd probably have a few in parks and stuff. I didn't
Oh
know
no.
at large.
They're like pests. They're like everywhere. They're
Oh
huge,
no.
and they'll attack you. Those things.
You know.
I remember. Yeah, I remember. I was coming home from a bar one time with my friend. We were walking home, and one of them had like taken over the bus shelter. So
Oh
he was
my.
like he was like living in the bus shelter. Like this like a Canada goose in a bus shelter. And my friend went to go like bug him, like, and it just chased him out into the middle of the road and like was fucking squawking and like pecking at his ass. It was hilarious. I was just
Whoa.
on the side of the road just laughing my ass off. And my friends were running around the middle of the road like ah. It's like while the
They
goose
wouldn't
is
say
chasing
boo
him.
to a goose. Come on. You just got to front them up. You really have just got to just step to them and they'll run away. It's like Albert.
Well, of
Albert's
course, of
exactly the
course.
same. I used to call him the proud goose because he'd start and then he'd turn on his heel and like walk off proudly as if he meant to do it. I love it. Yeah, proud geeseism. Man alive. Yeah, well, I'll be about doing shit, I think. Yeah, I'm going to do some creative stuff as well, I think. I've not done it for a bit. I'm going to enjoy my poutine. I hope you eat some Canadian stuff.
Yeah,
Well, I suppose
I'll
it's all
try.
Canadian, isn't it? Fucking even are you having a pie? No.
Everything she eats is Canadian.
Yeah, I know, but don't go and get a Chinese in it. They're fucking Canadian Chinese.
Yeah, that's what I do on my date. Good, just go get a Chinese feed. Sorted.
No,
You
I
wouldn't
think
have
we're
to
just
wait
gonna have
long.
like I think we're just gonna have some burgers or whatever.
Yeah, man. Well, as long as you have a nice, relaxing day, anyway.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have a relaxing day. I'm gonna try to do some creative stuff too. Maybe make
Yeah.
some music or something.
Well,
Who
later,
knows?
maybe today's a good day to have a go at that. The Lightworks, if you fancy it. Later.
Oh yeah.
About we've got some time later. After bedtime, after I took the kids to bed. I'll see if you're about, and we could have a look at that if you want.
Yeah, that might be interesting. We'll see. We'll see
Yeah.
how it goes.
Yeah, that's
Play
it.
by ear.
Yeah, exactly. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
We normally like shit in the night, really, when it gets to that time. But we'll see.
All right. All right. See you guys later.
All right.
See you later.
All right. Peace out.
Peace.
Cheers, Red Bull.
All right.
Thanks for having
See you
me.
later.
See you later.